Welcome everybody. Good morning everybody. It's your boy Jody Joe and I'm here with the man, the myth, the legend, the code.
I have arrived. Let's get it.
Yeah, we here. And guess what? This shit boring. Welcome to the best place to watch this goddamn piece of the trial. This shit weak.
Did you discuss this statement?
So you definitely need us. Let's see if we can liven up this motherfucker. Make this shit enjoyable somewhat. The way this trial took a turn, the way they scheduled the positions of these testimonies, these boring black depositions. What's wrong with them?
Was Mr. Depp aware?
Oh, it's not their job to entertain.
Ain't about entertaining, my guy.
I accept the instruction.
This is useless testimony.
It seems useless, but
and the testimony that I heard before it in the car on the way here was
accept the instruction.
Well, Johnny's previous manager that he fired.
Same instruction.
It's kind of funny how people that he fired is testifying right now. They're bringing them to testify. Like some shady tactics is weak, bro.
This statement.
Same instruction, same basis.
I mean, I'm not an attorney, so I don't see how them testifying really helps.
Same instruction.
But I guess if you get a consistent narrative from a bunch of different people, I guess. I don't know, bro.
Welcome everybody. Good morning, Cameron. Pinky B. What's up, girl? Chase Way, what's good? Sammy, what's up with you, dog? We gotta finish that combo. Filling donuts. Filling donuts. That's funny. You want to fill my donut?
This is why you gay, bro. No offense.
I think that's a woman, bro.
No offense.
Laverne Garcia. What did we miss? We ain't miss shit, Laverne. Cabello Shirley. Can you get it? Laverne Shirley? Oh, no.
I ain't watch that shit. I just know the name.
Oh, you know about the show?
I know the name.
All right, Fallen Marble was good. Raiden Cooper Bully was her. Ashley says, very useless. Waste of jurors' time. Well, Ashley, at least we can look at each other. How you doing, Ashley? Hope you're having a great day, Ashley.
Okay, thank you. I've read it.
Okay.
Patty. Patty, what's up, Patty? I seen that coin. I said that ain't a regular. That's Patty Rodriguez. Surge Patty. That's Patty Surge. What's up, girl? How you doing this morning?
6 messages, 3
Surge out there being gay as usual, I'm sure. Your husband.
Has this first one. It has a date.
Patty, your husband gay.
Telephone. You see that?
I do.
Okay.
Oh my God! Debbie says good morning, afternoon from the UK. From the UK.
Some email messages.
Well, good morning, Debbie.
Messages. It looks like.
How you doing?
It starts.
I'm doing quite well. Got my black mama today. I'm feeling real Kobe-esque.
Rest in peace to the
goat
today. I like that.
Do you know who Keith Bishop
I like
is?
Amber's here today.
I do.
You like Amber's hair?
Today, yes.
You like
Keith
that?
Bishop is.
Yes.
You like that Victorian area, my lord?
Yeah, I like that.
Some shit you'll see in Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
For what?
I'm not a fan of that flowing shit.
You like short haircuts?
Oh no, he's a publicist, as an advisor on media.
RB man said it's been a minute. I'm working this shit, but I'm supporting when I can, bro. What up, RB man? I thank you for
Mr. Depp
blessing me
employed
with your presence, tell me. Lunar Wolf, what's up? Hopefully we'll be able to talk to you, Lunar Wolf, today. Hopefully we'll be able to get a chance to have a conversation.
I would instruct you not to answer any.
You're gonna hear more
I would
Johnny.
instruct
Lawyer
you
is
not to
getting on
answer
my
the
nerves.
question to
I'm
the
telling you,
extent
she needs to sit down,
that it
shut
would
up, and
require
follow the
you
rules
to
of the law
disclose
of the
any
courts.
communications
She ain't
you
allowed to
have
ask these questions.
with
She
Johnny,
continues to ask them.
either receiving or giving.
I would
Keon,
not be able
what's
to
up? Good
answer
morning.
without doing so I accept that.
Yes, I sent him to work. He is fruity.
Okay. And then Mr. Bishop says, and this is on 1/28/2020.
Raider wants to know what side you repping today. You team Amber today?
With the mail online.
Yeah,
Monday,
still,
17 February, 10 a.m.
Today also.
You see that?
Until I hear some different shit.
So did you in fact have a meeting with the mail online on 17 February?
Yeah, Raiden. Team Amber, bro.
I couldn't say sitting here now definitively that we met on Monday the 17th of February, no. But
on Friday, I'm
Dark Jugger, what's up, dog? Not gonna lie.
If we had.
Y'all been killing phone battery at work, homie. That's a good thing, bro.
That's a bad thing.
I mean, he's watching this, though.
I know that's a good thing for him watching.
Get your battery pack, Dark Jugger. Put that shit in your back
pocket. A dead phone is a terrible thing.
I know, bro. Why do you get? Why do you
I
get?
would
I
instruct
get
the
anxious
witness
when my phone
not
about to
to
die.
answer
Because,
that question.
you know you're gonna reach for it.
Based on
Always
attorney-client
reach for it.
privilege.
I accept the instruction.
Dead phone,
When
bro.
did you obtain the audio tape
You
that
need
you're
it.
referencing in this text
I don't need
message?
the phone.
You need it.
And I would
I
instruct you
I
not to
I can
answer
live.
the question
I go back to the
the
payphone era,
extent
my nigga. I'm
required
good.
you
Blah, blah,
to
blah, you
disclose
need it.
any
Nah, bro.
communications you
Bro, the
had
phone
with
has
Mr.
become
Depp.
Just give me a
electricity.
beeper. Just give me a beeper.
The phone has
It would,
become
and so I won't be
electricity.
able to answer the question.
Just give me a beeper.
You could say you don't need electricity, but as soon as it's gone, you feel it.
Of course.
Heavy.
What
You feel and know that
did
you need it.
provide
Nigga, I
to the
seen
Mail
Evolution, bro. I know.
Online, the Daily Mail?
You need it.
What the heck? I watched that show.
On a
In
day
this- Are you asking, forgive me, in
that
this
is
instance,
considered a day off when
relating
you
to
don't
this
have to
text?
do anything,
Yes.
don't touch your phone. Put
My
it in a drawer
recollection
and
is that I
close it.
gave
And
Huh?
never
a pair of
bullshit.
I can
audio
do it, bro.
tapes, Actually,
Who
to
are you
them.
talking to? I don't give a shit about
Whether
my
that
phone.
occurred sequentially or at
The
the same
freak is
time, I
wrong
don't
with you?
remember.
Bullshit.
I don't give a
Providing
shit
two
about the
tapes.
outside world like that. Nigga. I don't got social
What
media,
training
nigga. Like
don't mean
I
shit.
only got social media for my job, bro, for my career, my Jody's corner,
Bullshit.
baby.
Don't mean
Besides
shit.
that, I wouldn't be on that
That's
shit.
not the only reason you grab it.
It is.
Bullshit.
Have you ever represented
This makes
any
Amber Heard look
clients
worse, in my opinion.
who have
Ashley,
either been
can you
accused
elaborate
of
on that?
domestic violence
I'm not
or-
seeing that. The way I
or
see it
had
is
domestic
that
violence
looking at these last 3 days,
committed on them? other
Amber's
than Mr.
confidence
Depp?
has risen.
No.
I believe Amber feels like
you hadn't.
she's not losing as much.
You never saw any.
I feel like the scales are kinda
element
like-
or elements of things that Miss Heard claimed, right?
She
I
never
never
feels like
saw any element.
Amber
or
still looks like a
elements of
lying
things
bitch,
she
and she's
claimed.
probably gonna, she's already lost the
Did
court
I
of public
ever see
opinion.
evidence with my own eyes
You
that
know.
something she was saying was false?
Yes.
Yes, to some extent, I have seen evidence of things that show her statements to be false.
Before we get there,
E, where's E? You know where E is.
as
Don't
best
even
you can
come on.
recall today,
Oh, let me ask his
Wait.
the
daddy.
eyewitnesses
Hey, Papa.
that you,
I'm not his dad.
Where's your son?
I don't have any children.
Where's E?
He's on
the
his
29
way,
or so that you referred
Probably.
to.
Do you know?
in the
Hey, no,
text
put that away. Put that away.
I was gonna text him.
believe
No.
disproved
Why?
his
No.
case.
I'm gonna text him after.
He knows that we're
Abused
supposed to
by
be
Jody
live.
Depp.
He knows he got to be at
Okay,
work.
good.
He likes
Um,
when
It's
Put it
also
away, bro.
probably easier
likes-
to
Let him
answer
come when he comes.
by taking
Okay, but
a
I usually
particular
text him when I
incident
get here.
rather than
Sometimes
just
I
thinking
forget.
of names
Oh,
of
you
people.
text him to let him know to come here.
So,
No, I just said
That's what
maybe
he
this is
uses
a
your
good
text
illustration
as.
that is
I
a helpful
text
answer.
both of you if I'm here and I don't
Um,
see y'all. I have arrived.
On May 21st, 2016.
Yeah, it's just sometimes I forget.
Yeah.
And I
You
always
don't
view this
need
as
to
one
say
of her
that to him.
central
You know
claims. It was the
what's
one she put on the cover of People magazine. It's the one she led with when she went to get her temporary restraining
Whatever,
order.
bro.
Me and you both
the
know
phone
he
to the
sleep.
face incident on
Probably.
May 21st, 2016.
He had his whole
That's her
sleep.
claim,
That's
and
where
that
he
she was
at.
beaten, further beaten by some appendage of Mr. Depp in the face.
I'm gonna beat that nigga up
And her
on
hair was
camera
pulled.
today. Watch.
And she showed up
He says
on the
one thing to
27th
me,
in
bro, I'm
court
beating him
with
up.
a lot of
I'm gonna show you
bruises
some
on
real
her face.
DV.
So
I'm gonna freaking
there
Amber Heard this
are
nigga.
two police officers, one domestic violence trained female police officer,
How the freak
who
you
testified
lay when you
over
got
and
no
over
job
and over
and freaking
that
disrespect the corner is
there was
real.
no
Yeah,
damage
bro.
to the penthouse, which Ms.
Nigga
Heard
rated, nigga.
claimed was destroyed. That's
I
a
no more
direct quote,
patience for you.
destroyed. Um,
Freak else he doing? Nigga
there
dreaming and shit.
there
Watching TV,
are,
jacking
I
off,
can
looking at the
think
wall.
of 9 other
One thing you gotta do
witnesses.
constructive for the day. You late to that shit.
The majority of
Sleeping on
whom
that shit.
You ain't shit.
But you still want that
are
meal on
either
time,
Let's
right?
get to the
critical
trial.
or
For sure.
actually
Would you get in something?
Ms. Heard's own witnesses.
That's why I call you
who
his
have
papa.
testified
You looking after that
for
nigga,
various
huh, papa?
rules.
That's
What's
you.
This? What's this?
Various
Little House on the
That's
Prairie?
you.
You looking after Laura?
There were
That's you.
no
You
Huh?
his daddy.
Huh,
witnesses
Jonathan?
whatsoever
You his
John.
daddy,
between
bro.
the 21st
You clothe and feed him.
and the 27th.
When they
when two
took you.
witnesses.
Who are those 9?
I ain't his dad.
Let's see.
That's you. What the freak?
Where my
You
Little
weren't
House on
in
the
here.
Prairie watchers at? Y'all remember? Come on, man. Little House on the Prairie? Y'all like that
Melanie
shit?
Or at least you claim you clothe and
Amber's
feed him.
own,
Let me put it that way. Because, you
primary
know,
makeup
he,
artist.
I know you do
Dora
always
Divier was Ms. Heard's assistant and decorator, and now works for Elon Musk. Hilda Vargas,
Hilda Vargas, who's that?
Mr. Depp and Ms. Heard's at the time housekeeper.
Oh, okay.
Samantha McMillan, who was Ms. Heard and Mr. Depp's stylist, a good friend of Ms. Heard.
sir, get back to work.
Isaac Baruch, Ms. Heard's
Get back
and
to
Mr.
work,
Depp's
sir.
friend,
She's back to
close
work
friend,
again, Nick.
and
Keep
Ms.
being
Heard's
gay, you
neighbor in
motherfucker.
the houses. Okay, so continuing on, the
That's right. Gene love Little House on the Prairie, though.
witnesses,
For sure.
a list of
There's
some
one fan out
witnesses
there.
to the 21st, her claims of violence and damage to the apartment.
Free.
Trinity Esparza, who was the head of the concierge desk at the Eastern
Trinity.
Columbia building, and a friend of Ms. Heard's also. Cornelius Harrell, who I think
Cornelius.
also worked for the
God
concierge
damn.
desk, or in any
Who
event
the
worked
freak
for
would
the
name their
Eastern
son?
Columbia
It's a
building.
good strong name.
And met with Ms. Heard
Cornelius.
on
It's a
the
good strong name.
22nd
Bruh.
of May.
That's that.
Does
which
slaves
we
come with you?
captured
Does that come with a
on
side of
CCTV also.
slave, my nigga?
Why is that slave? That's that Greek
Alejandro
shit.
Romero,
Nigga,
who
when
I
I hear
believe is head of
Cornelius, my nigga,
security
I
at the
think it's
Eastern
a house
Columbia
nigga.
building.
Boss.
What?
And
like some
I think
cubes
Brandon
of sugar
Patterson
with your
also
T-bone?
testified
I think of a
about
son
Nah,
of a,
Cornelius, take a
absence
seat.
of
I think of the
bruises.
son of a,
And
a
I should
very
even
esteemed
distinguish, because we're talking about
Greek
the notion of a
Roman
hoax.
general or something.
Nah,
should
you're
distinguish
crazy, bro. That shit is
these
out of
people,
out of here, bro.
Why? Yeah.
When was the last time you saw a
specifically
white person named
have given
Cornelius? I've
testimony
never met a white
that
person
she
named
was
Cornelius. Now,
First
listen
of
to
all,
that.
according
Have you ever met a white person named Cornelius?
I don't think I've met a Cornelius.
I know a Cornelius. I knew a
up
Cornelius,
into
and I've
perhaps
seen
the
Corneliuses
25th or
on
26th of
TV,
May,
and they're always
and then,
black.
of course,
First of
she
all,
abused
y'all
again.
You
American.
know, in the
27,
slave
some
times,
of
they
them
named black
testified
people
even
prominent
after
white
27th,
figures of the past.
they were
First-
with her.
yeah.
She
All right,
abused
that's why them niggas
her,
a slave
and
name,
she
my
abused.
nigga.
No,
During
you
this
Cornelius
just,
is
you
known-
just said it wasn't a slave name when you said that.
I'm not sure if I've
It
listed the
is,
nine plus the two
as far as
police
being named,
officers.
they used to name them niggas
But I think that's
Cornelius,
it's a
shit like that,
illustration
bro.
of what I
To
was
black
referring
people, bro.
to.
Even though it's a
When
Greek
I had
legend
question,
shit.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
a white
ask me that.
name then
White people don't carry those names like that.
anymore.
A document labeled
Like you got Leonardo.
660, please.
First of all,
Niggas don't name niggas Leonardo, though.
I can't even.
You ever met a nigga named Leonardo?
Help disprove
I
Ms.
can't
Heard's
argue.
allegations.
You know
You said
Cornelius,
it
though.
Since you
As
said
to
it
that-
that
Because
way,
that shit sound
As to
corny.
that
I can't-
incident, Thanksgiving, perhaps
I can't argue with you
2013, I
since you
think
said it
those
that way.
This
Since
guy
you've already-
I think those
hugs people
videos-
too long.
and photographs, yes,
He looks like he doesn't want to hug.
demolished her
He looks
claim.
like he'll be
Have
scared
you
of afraid of a
communicated
hug,
with
Matt.
other social
He looks
media
like if he
Headshot.
drops his glasses. he
Jabril!
can't do
Shout out to
shit.
Jabril! Jabril, two
users
trill!
about this case other than
4. Hey man, I want to hear Forrest
Platform.
take on this trial, my nigga. This Forrest, my
ask you
guy.
differently. Have you
Four is
communicated
too analytical,
privately
bro.
I like his shit.
You do?
Yeah, he
other
be coming
social
with some
media
sideways.
users about this
I don't
case?
think he comes with sideways shit.
I call it sideways. He be analyzing shit.
He be taking this shit too seriously.
I like
Other
that
social
shit.
media, I want to make sure I'm precise. Other
Four
social
will hit you with
media
that side.
users,
My dog
Yes.
Jabril put 15 on us and didn't even say shit.
That would-
He just
that
wanted
would-
to donate to
that
show
group
it.
would include almost
Love and
everybody on
support to
Earth.
the stream.
Have you
Thank
provided
you. We will need it.
information about
Fuck,
this case
I
to
just hired an
other
editor,
social
bro.
media
Fuck.
personalities who then post that information?
I've provided information
Look at Tasha.
episodically
Is your homie
to
okay? He isn't on
what I
set
would,
and was
what I
late
would call
yesterday.
internet journalists, and I'll define that
She
as
notices and she just got here.
journalists.
I just
Yeah, I
picked
was talking about that.
I just picked up Tasha like 2 days ago, my nigga.
Yeah, I was talking about that shit
You
just
know,
now.
a mainstream
She
media
don't.
outlet.
Tasha notices it though.
Have you
Yeah, I
communicated
was talking
with
about it.
Tasha didn't know who
a
Jody's
social
Corner
media
was
user
last
who goes
month.
by that
Tasha's only
umbrella?
mentioned that because it's like the headbutt thing.
Tasha,
I've
Like
had
headbutt.
you noticed it
several
on your
phone
own, didn't you,
calls
Tasha?
With
You didn't need me to
with
tell you
the
that.
person who
You
goes
knew
by
that
the
on your
name
own,
of
Tasha.
Angela
Man,
Dunn.
Tasha
come on,
knew.
man. Come on, man.
Um,
Hey, I'm
have you
active.
communicated
I will
with
never
them
forget you
other
after
than
that.
through phone calls?
Was that your card? That anime?
I don't remember doing so, no.
The anime. He supports that anime.
Villain.
Villain.
What are other?
I will.
Well, let me ask you this:
I will never forget you.
Have you communicated in a similar fashion with someone
Hey, it's
on
the
social
anime that
media
made me
who goes by
remember
the
him
name
too.
That Brian fella?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I see his name. I see Villain.
What about someone who goes by the name The Real Lord?
It's all
He
love.
looks like he doesn't want to hug or shake
Yes.
your hand. He looks like the type of guy
And
that
have
will
you
sanitize his hands right
communicated
before shaking.
to those
Oh,
individuals
yes.
listed evidence that
He
you
looks like he
believe
has his beers in
suggests
his
that
refrigerator lined up
Miss
perfect.
Heard's allegations are hoaxes?
Light beer.
I would say I communicate
He looks like
with
them
the
glasses
internet
is making his
journalists,
eyes
'cause I
bad.
put them in a category calling them that.
freak,
I've
them
done
shits.
that. Exactly the same way I would communicate with mainstream media. if they have questions about evidence or the facts, I'll inform them.
And have you, when you communicate with them, do you do so? You testified some by phone, correct?
Yes.
Do you do so by text or messenger platform?
Largely, I
He's a
think by
regular on the
phone,
show.
but if I communicated
You're talking about, 'cause
in
he's always
writing,
here.
it
Your
would
powers
be
of persuasion
probably by
continue to
signal.
serve you well, Tasha.
Can you please pull up the exhibits ALH 17001?
He'll be here. He's just usually late, right?
Very on the screen, exhibit 24.
You perceive
No, my
things
question,
on a
my
high
first
level,
question
Tasha.
is,
I'll just say that.
is that
Whatever, bro.
in that box where it says first on the record statement from me regarding the body cam to RTL, Adam Waldman, Johnny Depp's attorney, is that
so what reason does he have
is
to
that
be
a
late?
statement that you
LMAO?
made to
We're not talking about me. What's
a
going on
German
here?
media outlet called RTL?
Yes.
Next time, baby. Why we
And
talking
in that
about
statement, you say that LAPD
Who ate
have
that
now
chips?
opened up a criminal investigation into perjury of Ms. Heard. Correct?
Somebody asked about
Yes.
Edith.
Oh, okay.
Did you make a correction to
Johnny's in
RTL
money
when
trouble,
you learned
dog.
that
Yes,
LAPD wasn't in fact
of course.
investigating?
I kind of.
$600 million in his career.
Well, the way you
broke?
characterize it is not exactly what I would agree with.
You be spending, bro.
They told me
Accommodating all
they
these
were,
people.
Sell them properties and
investigating
kick them
the,
out.
Why is he accommodating
Not all of them,
people?
but kick
at
some
that
of them
time,
out.
then sequentially.
You don't need to
the
accommodate
statement,
any of these people.
Then
Hey,
came
Eric. Hey, what's up,
notification
Eric?
from the LAPD,
Where
which
is
was
triple
actually
small
the LA
shirt?
Sheriff's
Hey,
Department
I guarantee
that
he
was
comes in here
investigating it,
with
and
a
that was
shirt
the
too
last I
small
heard
for his
about it.
body.
And who notified
I
you
bet my
from the
money on it, not my
LAPD that
life.
it was allegedly the sheriff's
his
department?
MO,
that was
He'll come in with a
investigating?
shirt your size,
The
dog.
same.
I never see him wear a
same
shirt
desk
that says
officer
wanna get medium?
at football.
Yeah.
And when I say
He'll come in
desk
with a
officer,
medium.
I don't know if
He'll
that's
come in with a
not
medium.
necessarily the job title.
I never see him wear a shirt
How
that fits.
did you find his?
don't
Do
think
you
I
have his
have.
contact information?
Because you want to look like you
I
buff.
don't think I
And
do.
again,
I don't know, but I don't. Well, I'm not sure.
Just like that nigga from Poetic
And
Justice.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I asked you this. How did you come into contact
Leave
with
him
this
alone. Why
desk officer?
you leave me alone?
I brought a binder
God
of
damn.
information, including the
I think
statements
that
that
lawyer
have
got a
been made,
Pokemon card collection, bro.
and the
Nah, you don't play Pokemon.
evidence showing
does,
that
bro.
those
He got a card
statements
collection,
were
bro.
false.
If he has
I think
any,
he goes to see every Marvel movie.
In your view,
maybe. If he has any type of
So
card
you-
collection,
you
it's
took
baseball
a-
cards.
Or baseball cards.
binder
Yeah.
to the LAPD
Stamps.
and spoke to this desk
Stamps.
officer.
Correct.
Coins.
Coins. That motherfucker got a coin collection out of this world. Up
And
Yeah.
was that the only time that you spoke
That
to
type
this
of shit.
person?
Hey,
Sometimes.
there. Yeah, them shits is expensive.
Were they both in person?
but you know what's
Well, maybe
funny?
it's three
People
it's
you
two
would
or
least
three
expect
times.
be having
No.
porn collections.
No,
It's
two
crazy.
times were on
It's
the
crazy.
phone.
You would never think it.
Was the first meeting
They
in
do
person
exist.
when you brought this
What did
binder?
was
No,
it
the
X?
first was
Who
on
said
the
about
telephone.
their daddy? When we was talking about porn
Oh,
and
the-
sexual
the
experience, somebody went. They all
investigation was
daddy's
opened up at
collection
your
or some
request
shit. It's
after
all
you brought
bro.
this
People
binder
always have porn
to
collections.
the desk
It's crazy.
officer. Is that
No,
right?
would think
I
it's
didn't
It's real.
ask him to open an investigation.
My
I
uncle had a
filed
porn.
I
a
think
claim
Ever is more of a
with
sexual
the
opinion than
LAPD
Johnny.
regarding
Who do you think's nastier?
these perjurious statements that Ms. Heard and
Amber.
her best
It's
friend
Amber.
Rocky Pennington had made
It's Amber.
to
But-
the court.
Do you think Ever eats booty?
Was that claim that you filed in writing?
Yes, she has to be booty.
She eats man and woman, but
Yes.
no guarantee.
Yeah, yeah.
She gives rim
Do you
jobs.
know whether that claim was
I don't know.
produced
Can you
as
call
part of
somebody
this,
nastier
your document
if-
production in this case? Because I certainly haven't
If they
seen it.
suggest the nasty shit and the
I
other
don't
person
know
do it
that I
anyways,
ever received
the other
a copy
person
of
would
it.
have done
It was
it,
filed in
like they
writing
wouldn't have think
with
to
the
do it.
LAPD.
Yeah.
but they would do it anyways.
Yeah.
I think they
don't-
just as nasty.
I don't recall that I ever
Yeah. Or
received a copy of
nastier.
it.
Did you draft it?
If you're introducing something gross and you're like, okay.
Now the other one's
So
like,
what was you were
sure,
talking to the desk
I think they're
officer
just
and
as
he was
nasty.
taking down
I think
the
you just
notes
didn't find out how
about the
nasty
writing
you are
I
yet.
think the other one is
Yes.
worse, bro. I think the one that
Did you
know
ever
is
see
worse.
this
'Cause their
alleged
spectrum is all the way
written
up.
claim?
Yes.
You mean to tell me you never thought about eating a man's butt, but I say, yo, baby,
Did you
eat my
sign
butt. Okay.
I don't
Nigga, what's her limit?
recall if I did.
God damn.
Did you ever speak to anyone other
I
than
guess.
your client about this alleged perjury investigation, other than your client and the desk officer?
I don't know.
Well, I think this
You think they do
quote
lines
that
off
you've-
each other?
that you've shown me to the media would constitute
Shots are probably
speaking
lying.
about it.
Lies, they be
Did you
doing
ever
lies.
hear
They
anything
don't
more
waste
about
it.
this perjury investigation
They should be
They
smart.
don't
to the
want
extent
to
it
waste
existed
that. Bro,
from anyone?
if you put
any
coke
other
on a
third
table
party
and
who
splice it
claimed
and
that
sniff
they
it,
had spoken
you
to
will
anyone
coke
in
with- you waste
LAPD or
coke.
the LA Sheriff's Office.
that's just wasting coke behavior.
No,
I'm
I
not
don't
saying
think so.
that's wasting coke.
Mr.
But I'm saying
Waldman,
if you're
do you have a
into
professional
that,
license?
to just,
I do.
I think you put
Do
that
you
shit
have
anywhere.
your own law firm?
I think you got that shit in a little
I do.
vial and you just
What is the name of your law firm?
like
Endeavor Law Firm.
When was Endeavor Law Firm formed?
And what is this? Why they put it here in the movies and shit?
I think it was in
Like what's that? What's the
2005.
effectiveness of right here?
Here
And
or-
who
or
was
here?
it who formed
Yeah, I'm like,
your law
what,
firm?
why not put it right here?
It's
Like,
it was
uncomfortable,
Jody.
nigga.
And
It's
who
uncomfortable.
owns
Have
your
your
law firm?
hand open like that.
no, it's not.
What is
What's
your
uncomfortable?
title at
Is that
the Endeavor
uncomfortable?
Law Firm?
Which one's more comfortable, my
managing
nigga? Having your hand open like this or this?
This,
And
but
it's
that's
none of
why.
our business
I mean,
who
it
your
can't-
clients
it
are
can't
because
fall.
the
It can't
Endeavor
fall.
Law
It can't
Firm
fall.
That's the
have
question.
other
Which one's
clients
easier?
other than Mr. Depp.
Yes.
Which was
This
and
Does
cooler.
Johnny
But it
Depp
can't fall.
This looks
issue
weak,
you
my
a
nigga. This looks
Form
whack. Look at this
W-2?
shit.
I don't think so, no.
Do you
Five?
receive legal training
But
from
it
Johnny
can't
Depp
fall.
or any of your other clients?
I suppose the practice of law in general is legal training, but if I understand
always-
your question correctly, no.
It's always that quick.
Fair point.
Powerful snip,
Have you
too.
ever listed Johnny Depp
Is
as
that-
your employer on any filings with the
Hey, you
IRS?
think?
No.
Hey, you think?
But you
You
offer
think
legal
somebody,
services
one of
to your
them,
clients,
one of these
correct?
cokeheads ever
All right,
took
I'll say, do
took
you
a
offer
hit
legal
and was like,
services?
and right when they did that, they had to sneeze and was like, fuck, I wasted this shit.
Probably not to the general public.
Oh,
but
wait,
I
this
offer
is
legal
good
services.
They get mad. I wasted some good shit.
Your Honor, our next one would be Detective
Nigga, that shit be funny if they're broke. And think of all the money they had for that one bump, nigga. Oh,
Is that, and, go ahead, we start.
That was my last hit.
Business address for the record, please.
That's an effed up world, my nigga. That's a cold day. Oh, we got somebody new. This chick look like she made out of CG, my nigga. What the freak? Is this a video game character? She's not real.
She's trying to use that,
Those eyes.
she's trying to use the,
And what is your current?
She's like an avatar.
she's trying to use the automated green screen.
Detective with the Los
The one where you
Angeles
don't need a
Police
green
Department,
screen.
Her face
and I
looks
am
fake.
the Department's
She
domestic
does.
violence
Welcome,
coordinator.
Master Chief. I am Cortana. I will be your. Look at this shit.
Stupid.
I will be your guide. Press B to access your preliminary
So I
functions.
am recognized as
What the
the
freak?
person most knowledgeable in domestic violence. I oversee how our department
she got a
as
filter
a
on.
whole responds
bro.
to domestic violence. So I don't investigate cases right now myself.
Why the hell
Oh,
not?
I just
domestic
make sure
violence.
that officers and detectives
All right, here we go. This
are
might be good.
responding to domestic violence, how California State Penal Code wants us to.
Oh,
And how long have you been with the LAPD?
17 years.
What, if any, policies,
You got nothing
procedures, and
for her, sorry.
protocols are in place at the LAPD for domestic violence
Inside your hands
cases
have oils.
separate from other
Oh, okay.
types?
So once we determine there is domestic violence,
I missed that time.
we have to determine whether there is a crime. Every time we respond to a domestic violence call, per state law, we need to document whether it's a crime or just an incident, which would be when there is not a crime, but there's still paperwork done. So that is part of the officer's investigation.
We want to find out how the officer saw there was no
I had asked a
crime.
little earlier about
They left.
when the victim is reluctant to press charges. If the patrol officers saw property damage or marks on the face of the victim, even if the victim was not cooperating and did not want to press charges,
still arrest
what
him.
would the patrol officers' obligations be back in May 2016 on a domestic violence call?
If officers determined that there was domestic
to jail.
violence, even if a victim is reluctant, our
Correct.
policy is they still make that arrest if a suspect is
Right.
there or take a report.
Johnny wasn't there.
If there are, when the patrol officers arrive at the scene, and this is May
No abuse,
2016, and there are 4 people that are present at the scene, how many of those individuals
She don't look
are
real,
the
bro.
patrol
That
officers
filter making her look freaking
obligated
fake.
to interview?
Perfect.
So
Thanks for the
I'm
sub.
going to show you the incident call here, and it goes down and it
It's
has
fake green screen
domestic
and a filter.
dispute.
Makes her look fake.
And then it says, met with victim, looks like check location, verified husband left, victim advised verbal dispute, and refused to give any further information, issued business card. Do you see that?
So they just said it was
Yes.
a verbal argument and did nothing else.
In May of 2016, was the language victim advised verbal dispute language that patrol officers were trained to provide when they were not going to document anything from the scene?
It can vary, but officers would commonly use the phrase verbal dispute or to document when a report was not taken.
Girl, take that filter
I'm going to ask
off.
you to take a look at what has been marked as deposition exhibit number 8. It's dated November 24, 2014. And it's subject domestic violence supplemental
That's funny, but
report.
nah, she don't. You see them
And it
turmeric
says
graphics?
the
God
domestic
dang, go back and
violence
look at that
supplemental
shit.
report form
I've recently seen it.
15.40.02 has been revised to provide a more concise picture of the history and needs of the
No
victim
detail anywhere.
for the purpose of investigating the crime of domestic
Becoming human
violence.
face. Yeah, she looked like a
You
character
see
from
that?
Detroit, Becoming Human.
Yes.
What is your understanding of why the LAPD decided that they needed to create a supplemental report form that would give a more concise picture of the history and needs of the victim for the purpose of investigating the crime of domestic violence?
Right. The supplemental includes a lot of questions that are required by California state law. So we included that on it, and the original supplemental was actually created a lot earlier, I believe in 1999. This revision of it added some specific questions to help us look at to do a risk assessment. I'm not sure if the supplemental is attached to this form, but on the supplemental, there's a section where I believe there's like 7 yes or no questions. That is
Neighbors called the police.
what was added during this revision.
I had when they arrived, they called the
Sadnaga, I'm going to show you what has been marked as deposition exhibit number 9.
He was not arrested and stayed.
Do you recognize this supplemental report?
Yes.
Is this the supplemental form that was referred to in exhibit number 8?
Where do you live?
Yes.
V? What?
Okay.
Are you saying
Now,
that
if we
neighbors called the
look
police
at
because
this,
they heard of a fight?
And we
They
start
came and they
out
saw
on the
visible
left-hand
wounds
column,
of damage on your
and
face
it
and
has
body.
a number of
and
different observations
you told the officers there was a
to
fight?
make of the victim.
They saw that
And
there was
it
a fight?
includes shaking, unresponsive, crying, scared, angry,
that doesn't sound
fearful, calm, agitated, nervous.
I'm not saying that you're lying.
Apologetic,
I'm saying
under the influence of alcohol,
details
under
are
the influence
needed.
of drugs or other.
Because if officers come to a
Observations,
domestic
and it says document in narrative.
abuse call
All right,
and they
are
see a woman
these
beaten or
typically
damage of her,
characteristics
and the man's
of
there,
victims of domestic violence?
fuck,
Yes.
that's automatic. Get in my car,
I'm
boy.
going to turn your direction to the crime scene now. And
What
the
state
same
are you in,
question,
V?
There's a number of different items on here, including
AMs and Reed.
location,
I live in Cali. Do you
vandalized,
guys
ransacked,
ever have guests on your shows? We do,
and
AMs.
personal property
We do have
damage,
guests. We had guests on
furniture
today,
disarray,
yesterday.
broken.
We're gonna do it like a
What is your
StreamYard.
understanding of why these are included on this
But if,
list?
are you talking about like virtually, or are
My
you talking about like in
understanding is that
person?
these are
We do both. We do both. We're in Los
things
Angeles.
that are typically at a crime scene or can occur. So
Yes, I told them
things
he
that
did
we
it. My
want
babies were in
officers
the
to look
house.
for.
They just
and
told him
mark
to walk
when they
away
take
for a
the crime
while.
report.
She's in California. What the fuck? What?
And as with the questions I had on the characteristics that are on the list for the victims, are these items that are also discussed with the police officers in their
Did your husband say that you attacked
to
him?
look for in even making the determination
Or
whether
your
a crime
boyfriend at the
was
time? Did
taking
he
place.
tell the cops you attacked him?
Yes, they are.
Tasha
Is
said it
there a
happened to my neighbor.
scenario
She
under
was beat up
which
pretty bad, but declined to
the
give a statement.
control
They
officers
took her to the hospital,
decide
but
that
it was
there's
also
no
during COVID, and they
crime,
were not taking anyone
but
to
they
jail
see
for
property
anything.
damage and injury and take photographs?
I mean, every situation is different.
Let me lower this for you guys. You guys
I
can see her
believe,
better.
well, one way, if we have a situation like that occurred, then there should be a domestic violence incident report. So there
B, that's
is
tough. That is
a
tough.
place to document
That
your
is
observations
tough.
and statements
that
from
sounds
people, and
God dang.
and a reason to have those photographs.
Even if ultimately the officers determined
That's
that it
messed up.
wasn't a crime.
And yes, that's why domestic violence incident reports are reports where there are no crime, and that is why we have them, so we can document
No crime.
and have a history of calls and see, in case there is another call in the future, that there is prior history of any type of domestic call, even if it was not ultimately ruled
Right,
a crime.
Qui-Gon? She's looking good.
When
Nice
that incident
hairstyle.
Yeah, when a
report,
DV call is made, they have to arrest someone.
include
Usually
if
got
there were
it.
interviews with
Yeah, I agree with that, but
witnesses and if there
I'm
were any
hearing real life
photographs
stories of
notes
women
taken.
right now who are saying,
Yes, there is still a
No, I ain't gonna say
narrative
nobody lying.
that is
sure it
written
happens, bro.
where everything, the officer's
That's tough,
investigation
man.
and
Sure happens.
observations and any photographs
Sure
are
happens.
listed.
she said that he said I was
And
exaggerating. I
Was there
still
an
have
incident
the EMT report
report
losing in several
in place
locations.
in May
I
of
live in a Hispanic
2016
neighborhood, and
for
the cops
patrol
said it was
officers to
common.
use
Fuck.
in domestic violence calls?
Hispanic neighborhood, where you at? Stanton,
Yes.
Stanton, California, you up north?
Could you please
You down
describe
Southern California,
the
where you at?
purpose
Highland Park?
of an incident
Huntington
report
Park? El
as of
Sereno?
May
East LA?
2016 and what was included
That's
typically
true,
in
bro.
an
Like,
incident report?
in
A lot of
Black
cholas
men-
getting beat up.
Purpose of
That's,
domestic violence incident
cholas,
reports
lot of
were
essays
to
and shit.
record
I get
when
it.
A lot of, like, you know what I'm
officers
saying?
responded to a call
lot of
of
cholas
domestic violence
beating the shit out of
that did
their-
not
their
result
essays,
in
homie.
a crime. They
Yeah,
are
bro.
actually required by
Cholas don't
state
play, they
law
fight
for
like
us to
niggas do.
document
So when the
every
police come,
domestic
they just
violence
think, oh, y'all
incident
just
that
beat
we
each other up.
respond to.
Man, look.
And
That's tough.
in
Yeah.
that report, it's
That's
that
crazy.
the same,
I don't know nothing about that.
I keep calling it a face sheet. That's not the official term, but the same as a crime report that we would take it on, but you fill out the information. You just do not list a suspect because we have no crime. It's
No crime.
the victim who was in fear that the other party may cause some type of danger to them, and that other party is then
Oh, you guys
listed
have
as a
any of those
witness.
movies or shows?
And then there is a narrative that is included, the same type of narrative that would be in a crime report, where you would write down your source of activity. The officers would put their source of activity and then document their investigation. The statements that anyone made, as we ask on
She said the San Fernando Valley.
domestic violence
Okay.
calls, what type of relationship it is, how long, they've been together, any prior incidents of domestic violence.
They were releasing
All
people
that
from
would
jail
be
because
included
they
in the
weren't taking
narrative
anyone
of an
unless
incident
murdered
report.
someone. But they also
And would
live in
any
the state
photographs
where
or other notes also be included in that incident report?
Yes,
Billy
it can be
Batson,
if
what's
there
up, my
was
brother?
anything that they
I know
saw
the
that
chick
officers
I work
believed
with
needed
had
to be
to have her boyfriend
documented
come in to
in
work for
there.
her because she went to jail and they were
And
fighting with each other.
Where
And she's still
would
with
an
him.
incident
I got
report, and
you
I'm
for
again
sure.
back in May
Well said,
2016,
well done, Billy. Good
where
show,
would
Lobster
that be
Batson.
filed or stored?
Hello, Joe. You guys are awesome. Thanks
once
for keeping it
the
real. Sending
control
love.
officers
Laura, thank you
run
so
down
much,
their shift
Laura.
for the day?
Thank you so
The
much for,
officers would turn
appreciate
in
what time it
their reports, including any incident reports, to the watch commander, who would read over
Quite
it
honestly,
and
Mexican
sign
women
it
got
off.
hands. Hey, bro.
And
They be
if it
fighting.
is approved, it would go to our records unit at that division to create a
How every
report
time I say the
number on
comment,
it,
they
and then
squirt my
it does
comment. My keyboard
get
does what I'm trying to
assigned
say.
to a detective,
Face and her ears keep moving.
just so that we have
Yes,
it on
she's, Wolf.
file.
Lunar Wolf. She's using
in case there's any future incidents.
She's using software.
Yes, do officers at some point have to make a determination?
What we use
as to
here is a real green screen. Let me
domestic violence has occurred?
This is a real green screen behind us.
Okay.
And
what
green screen
criteria do
allows
officers
you
use to make that evaluation?
make it look clear and sharp like this. You know, you can see anything on
They
the back.
use
She is not
the
using
interviews
green
with the
screen.
parties
There's
that are
some new
there.
software that allows you to not use green
What
screen,
they
but it looks very
observe at
nasty,
the scene,
it's unclear. You see those sections where
even
you
what
see
they
her outline is
observe,
really
like the
bad,
demeanor of
and
the
it makes the face
victims and the
distorted.
suspects.
She's also using a filter to make
Every
herself look prettier.
situation
She's
is
in
different,
fact
but
making
it's
her look like an alien.
really like taking in the whole
I wonder why she went for the filter though.
360 of
Because she's insecure
where you
of
are
her
and
looks,
what's
and it's a
occurred,
Johnny
so
Depp
they
trial,
can get
and
all
she knows that
information
Johnny
to
Depp is
make
gonna see
that
her.
educated
So any woman that's, oh my God, Johnny
determination of
Depp's gonna
crimes
see me.
occurred.
I want to look my best, but
Can
in
you
fact,
just generally
making her
describe for
look
me
her
the
best,
circumstances under
she's
which a
making
domestic
herself look worse.
incident report is used?
I hope that's
We
not
take
it.
a incident report
I think a lot of women have no idea what
when
men want
we
when it
determine
comes
there
to
is no
how
crime,
they look.
Because
but
let's
that
be real.
one of
Even
the
if she
parties
was
is in
fired
fear
in the eyes
that,
of Johnny, he wouldn't
either
pursue
their life
that.
was in danger
I'm
or
just saying.
they could
How you know?
I don't know, but I'm
be
just
victim of
saying.
some
What are
type
the
of serious
odds?
bodily injury. But so I
What are
think
the
the
odds that Johnny
third
Depp would
incident you would have, or where we don't take the incident report,
scumbag,
is
low-talent
where
person like Amber Heard?
No. That's what I meant.
It was an
I
argument.
meant because of the situation.
There was no physical injury. I
Because of the
wasn't.
trial,
Both
chick.
parties
I
say
mean,
we
come on, man.
weren't afraid that the other was going
I
to do
don't
any
think
type of harm
that's-
to me.
I don't care how hot she is to him. He ain't gonna
Okay.
pursue that. I'm
And
just
so,
saying.
No injuries, no
in
violence.
that case, in that third case that you just described, would there be any documentation required typically?
On that third one, when we don't have the fear, so it makes it no incident report, it's only documented on that daily field activity report.
Ms. Bauhaus asked a line of questions earlier on in the deposition about victims of domestic violence being reluctant to come forward and speak up. Do you recall that?
When I caught COVID, it
Yes.
drilled me.
Is that a significant problem in dealing
COVID is
with
deadly.
domestic violence calls?
Yes.
Is that a problem that you have personally experienced on your own calls?
Yes.
Okay. When
Are these women
confronted
supposed to
with
help Amber and Johnny because they're
a
helping
person
Johnny?
who
Well,
is
this lady's helping
unwilling
Johnny.
to make a statement,
The other lawyer was, yeah,
um,
you say was helping Johnny. I mean, the truth is helping Johnny. So,
The truth. You don't know the truth. You don't know if he clocked her.
I know Amber's
is there
crazy.
much that a police officer can really do if you have
Sure.
somebody who just refuses
I
to
know
make a
Johnny's
statement
a-
and
You don't know
refuses
that.
to indicate that they have
You don't know
suffered
Amber.
violent abuse?
You did lines with her?
No,
It's
that's good, Amber.
not too much usually.
Amber that you wake up
We
next
try
to.
we teach them to talk about the cycle of violence and power and control and see if we can, start a rapport with
Get
the victim
Johnny in the
and get them to
studio.
discuss.
And
But
then
if
we'll
they
have a real
really don't want
account
to tell us
of
what happened, we
how he
can't
is.
force them.
I bet you he come here with that drink.
If a potential
I
victim
bet you if he see.
has visible injuries,
I bet you if he see
or
the
that
fridge in
there
the
are
studio, he'd be like,
indications at the scene
I can fiddle this
that there
up.
has
Why
been
is
some sort of violent episode, does the fact that the
Why is there no
potential
alcohol in
victim
here?
declines to
And
make a
Virgo be
statement
like,
mean that the officers can't go forward?
Wow.
Because Virgo
Not
likes
necessarily.
beer.
They would need to investigate more, but you do have the visible injury and evidence of some type of struggle. So they would need to try to get that probable cause to
Virgo be
determine
happy.
that it was a crime
It's the
that
first sign of drinking.
created that injury.
Sad, too.
You catch that
There were a
fool?
number of
When he
questions
says,
asked.
I'm gonna drink one. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
If observed injury, if
Oh,
observed
I'm only
property
gonna have
damage,
one.
back and forth, and both of us have asked you a lot of
5
questions
beers,
about
10
this.
minutes.
And so I just want to make sure that it's
Let's hear
very
this
clear.
bitch. Oh, shit.
If a police officer responding to a domestic violence call sees injury, regardless of whether the victim cooperates, what is the police officer's obligation? This is as of May 2016.
Arrest him.
To do an investigation to determine if that injury was a result of a crime.
And that investigation would include what?
It would include interviewing anyone that is at scene, seeing if there's any type of physical evidence of altercation, or depending on the story that was given, if there's corroboration of that, seeing if there's any witnesses. Kind of depends. Each one's different, but just doing a thorough investigation.
If one of the other witnesses took the officers through the entire premises and showed broken glass, spilled wine, and a number of areas of disturbance and vandalism.
A man can vandalize your own house. It's not vandalism.
The officers' obligations be then?
Nothing.
The officers would still need to determine if there was enough evidence there from these witness statements and the things that they're seeing to determine if this injury is a result of a crime.
What discretion do the police officers have when they see an injury on the victim when they report it to a domestic violence call? And this is as of May 2016.
The door.
The officers still need to do an investigation if there is a visible injury. Basically, they have to determine if it was a crime.
That's what I said was
So one of your roles, if I understand it, is to make a determination of that the police, the LAPD as a whole, how you're overseeing how they respond to domestic violence calls, correct?
Yes.
And let me ask it just a little bit differently. In making the determination of whether to create an incident report, what, if any, factors can the officer consider if the victim does not want to press charges, but the officer still believes that an incident report is appropriate under the circumstances?
It would, if an officer determines that there was not a crime, yet there was enough there, and I guess what I'm trying to say, I mean, the purpose we have to think about, we tell the officers the purpose of domestic violence incident report is for documentation of incidents, because we know with domestic violence there's usually a series of incidents that happen, and not all of those are crimes. So for us as officers, we document those, so in the future, if there is a crime, we can go back and say there have been all these other incidents. So as officers, we kind of take that into our analysis of the scene, and if we can't determine whether a crime has happened,
what's up, Hayes? How you doing?
Do we need to document this so maybe sometime in the future
hanging with us.
People know that this happened?
As we see that Amber's innocent, and that's it.
Thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take our lunch break at this time.
All right.
Again, do not do any outside research and do not discuss the case with
Lunch
anybody.
break.
I'll see you back in an hour.
Lunch break. We gonna talk our shit now.
Oh, we gotta.
We're on lunch.
Oh.
East Coast lunch. What's up?
All right. So
This is how.
is your next witness on a deposition, or?
This is how Johnny did Amber. See this? Real wood.
See at 1:45.
Hear that? This is how he did it. He said, "What did he say?
What?
What did she say? He said, you want to fight? You want?
Oh, you're a tough guy, kiddo.
Oh, you a tough guy? Oh, you a tough guy? Huh?
That's solid wood, bro. That's solid wood. Be careful,
You
dog.
that shit? You a tough guy?
That's solid wood.
Oh!
Oh!
He wrecked her shit like that.
God
Busted
damn.
up.
You all right, bro?
I'm good, bro. I'm good. It's nothing to me. You know, that's how he did it. Imagine getting hit like that. That's how powerful a forehead is. I'm just saying.
What's that, a Belizean trick?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm just saying. That's the headbutt. That's the power of the headbutt. You shouldn't headbutt people, especially little white women. Just
little white women. Little white women.
Just saying.
Hey, that shit sound fire. Little white women. Hey, little white woman, come here.
What's wrong with you?
Ooh, being in the alley. Hey, little white women, come in here.
Alley. Why are you setting the stage? Alley.
Because, bro. That Tanjiro forehead, huh?
Nah. I ain't got it that hard. It's getting cold in here. What's up, bro?
What?
You was licking your face. I can see you. Look, I can see you looking. You see this? Look at me down there. You see? You can see somebody looking at you.
Oh, yeah.
I see you looking at me, licking your fingers and shit.
So what?
The freak.
Is that okay? All right, we're on recess for lunch.
And they're gonna come back to more of these freaking videos. I hate them shits.
So if anybody wants to call in, I put the StreamYard link in the chat. Is this boring or what, bro? Like, has this to the last 2 days been boring or what?
Well, yeah.
With these trash testimonials, the shit that's on the internet instead of being live in person, like you couldn't get your sister to come and testify on your behalf. I believe that Whitney absolutely has issues with Amber and that they do fight.
Okay, I believe it.
And that's what was blowing Johnny Depp's mind, bro.
Oh, when he was staring at her?
Yep.
Maybe.
Blowing his mind.
I mean, it could be for many number of reasons why he was looking at her. So.
That was shock and disgust.
Yeah, but it could be for any reason. She could have been talking to him just before she went up. Yeah, I got you, Johnny. And she get up there and Johnny's like, what the?
Nah.
What do you mean, nah? Bad boy.
You feel me?
What do you mean, nah? Yes. It could be for any number of reasons.
Elaine's questions and witnesses contribute absolutely nothing to her case. Yes, very boring. Cross-examination against Amber was gold. Camille completely obliterated her. In my opinion, she did. I think Camille could have went harder, especially looking back at it. I just wish Camille had more questions and like lingered on her questions more. Because Amber was only up there for a short period of time.
Yeah.
Getting lynched.
But she did her thing, though.
Man, Amber was up there for like 5 days talking shit. And then she was up there for 2 hours.
But she getting
attacked. That was weak.
She wrecked her shit. I'll have to agree with you that if she went, because the little bit I saw when she went in on Amber was getting sassy, and that's when you slip.
That's when you get them.
Yeah.
So
if she, but I think she still did a good job, a good enough job. But if Amber would have stayed calm the moments when she attacked her, nah, she was like, them fangs was coming out. And I think you're right. If she pressed her, she would have slipped up. She would have said some shit. She probably would have said some shit she would have regret. Live on the stand. So,
Yeah, so feel free to call in as we have some time for lunch. Share your opinions on this shit.
Team Amber.
I think these last 2 days have been
Robert, Team Amber.
Largely uneventful. And the problem is I don't see why is this even scheduled for testimony? If I'm a juror, I'm like, what the freak is this shit? I'm like, and then why you start off with Amber?
There's something in your beer. You can see it on camera. If you look.
Why start off with Amber? I feel like you could have showed this first, letting Amber start to bake.
Yeah.
And then wreck her shit.
Yeah, I feel like if they'd have showed these first, it would have
been
better. Because I feel like
what's wrong with them?
I feel like if Amber heard this,
I think Amber's gonna get back on the stage, bro.
I hope so.
I think so. Amber's not done, huh? They gonna call her back on the thing. She can't be done.
But I feel like after she heard all this, she would have, maybe it would have been bad though. She probably would have changed her story. Or make new stories.
Good.
No, I'm saying
Got
like.
you some more lies.
No, I'm saying she probably would have been plotting shit in her brain when she listened to all that shit. You know, so maybe it's good that she sees it after. Maybe it's a good thing. I don't know.
They should absolutely bring back Dr. Curry. It's all of the stuff that we learned after Dr. Curry's amazing testimony.
She said it wasn't. That's the. She said he wasn't her doctor.
Sexy
right?
doctor.
Is that the one she said wasn't her doctor?
What?
That was Johnny's doctor. She said it wasn't her doctor, and she replayed the audio in her first.
She was Johnny's therapist.
And
Amber.
Oh, the chick.
Uh huh.
And then Amber said, "No, it wasn't my doctor. It was Johnny's doctor."
Have you seen Rakita's video about the jurors? Seems they ain't buying Amber's story so far. It's from 2 days ago. Who's Rakita?
No.
What do you think is going to win? I think... I'm 50-50 right now.
Shit, I'm shocked you're 50-50.
I anticipated more destruction of Amber.
Look at yourself.
Oh, still there?
No, it's not still. That's a new one.
Oh, it's a new one? All right, for sure.
But anyways, I'm 50-50 too, but it's not because the evidence doesn't support 50-50 for me, based on what I've seen.
Not about evidence.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But that's why I'm 50-50, because my 50-50...
It's about a jury.
My 50-50 comes solely from the way past court cases and how women is perceived and all that bullshit.
Right.
So it has nothing. If it was just based off the case, I'd say Johnny's winning by infinity. It's over. It's been over. But
send me the video.
That's not how it be. So, but I'm still Team Amber today, because I'm willing to hear her out, her side. You know.
I think Johnny already won public opinion.
Yeah, that's.
I think Johnny took a big W. He's gonna get movies again. He's gonna make money again.
He's definitely gonna make money again.
Warner Brothers and Disney owe him an apology.
It ain't going. He's done.
You know, but if I'm Johnny, I'm like, I'm probably never gonna work with them again.
He's done there.
You know, I'll probably just see what Universal doing, holla at Sony. You know, Paramount.
You think he said he's not gonna work with Disney again?
He said that?
I think he did say that. But do you think
he gave his movie franchise to all women too? That's the reason why Disney was like, you're fired, an all-women Pirates movie. Nigga, that's not even, that's far from accurate, my nigga. All women Pirates? Pirates rape women.
Fuck.
And you gonna make a movie about all women pirates?
So what? It's
ain't
fiction.
nobody buying that
it's
shit.
Fiction.
It's
so what?
Fiction needs to be within the realm of belief.
No. What?
Yeah. Yes.
No.
So you could make a fiction movie where people just float out of space, breathe and talk, and do karate and shit.
Yes.
They better move slow.
Why?
Because it has to be within the realm of belief.
No.
In Star Wars, when they were
about?
dropping bombs on the ship, nigga, it don't make sense. There's no gravity in space, so why were the bombs dropping?
What do you mean, why would it drop?
You got it. All right, if you're in outer space and they were dropping bombs on another ship,
yeah.
Why were the bombs falling, blowing up?
Because if it already had a trajectory. It's not going to stop. It's just going to keep going. If you throw something in outer space, it doesn't stop. It's just going to keep going.
Throw something. A thing opened and they just dropped.
Because inside...
No gravity's going to drop it. Nothing catapulted it. They just
it did.
fell.
Inside the ship.
No, they fell.
No, I know they fell, but inside the ship has its own... That force field thing that goes around the ship. Inside the ship has its own gravity.
Miss me with your bullshit.
It's true.
Nigga, bombs were falling out of the ship.
There's atmosphere in the ship.
No.
Why are we talking about Star Wars?
All right.
There's atmosphere inside the ship.
Because you still got to make sense, bro.
Yeah, you got to make sense if you lay your groundwork for your fiction. But once you do that, you're good. You can do whatever you want. You know what I mean? No?
No.
no. Okay, bro. Anyways,
What the freak is this guy?
It's okay to have all female pirates.
It's 10 o'clock, my nigga. Why you late, bro?
What's wrong with that?
9:54.
You late again.
I had text you. I told you I was running late. Remember? You didn't see my text?
No, I didn't see your text telling me you're gonna be late. But you late though. What's up?
His shirt fits.
Watching my ass, man. I'm sorry.
His shirt fits.
Some bullshit happened too, so
Some bullshit happened too? You know you're late like 4 days out of 5, right?
4 days out of 5?
Yeah, you're late like 4 times a week.
Are you serious?
No, I'm lying. Hey, my nigga, what the good thing about this trial, being live, they see when you're late. And this is day 3, Monday, Tuesday, this is day 4.
Monday I was late too?
No, this is 4 days. You came on time 1 day this week, which was yesterday. And we were shocked. Oh shoot, it's 9 o'clock, this nigga here. With our own 2 eyes. So they see. Nigga, they were here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And Monday, Tuesday you were late. Wednesday you came on time, and today you're late.
Oh, sure.
So we're going from 4 to 5 for tomorrow.
Alright.
I don't be lying, y'all. I don't lie. But one thing's for sure, your shirt does fit.
Yeah.
Yeah, all my clothes, y'all ain't shit.
We were betting that you were gonna come with a shirt that's too small.
Wow. Who lost the bet? All y'all.
Yeah, everybody lost, bro.
He late because some bullshit always happening. Yeah, what happened this time?
This I'm definitely not talking about.
And every time he gets some bullshit, he can't talk about it. Yeah, we just think this nigga he was asleep, y'all. He overslept, and he was like, oh, god dang, I did it again. Because I stayed up all night watching movies until 6 a.m. I went to bed at 6 a.m.
All night watching
Now I'm
movies.
waking up at 9 a.m. Now I gotta go to Jody's corner. Oh, fuck.
Watching movies? No.
This nigga stays up all night, knowing that he gotta be here in the morning. What time did you go to bed this morning? Keep it 1,000. Keep it 1,000.
I went to bed around 2.
You went to bed at 2.
Yeah.
I went to bed at 2.
Around like 2.
No, you didn't.
Then I woke up.
And then you woke up what time?
Around 4.
So you went to bed at 2 a.m. and you woke up at 4 a.m. and you've been up ever since?
I was dozing off back and forth.
So you woke up at 4 a.m. and you've been in and out of sleep since 4 a.m.
Yeah. Then I took some drugs to help me.
What time you take some drugs to help you sleep?
Some drugs.
I say around 4:30.
So around 4:30 a.m. you take drugs to help you sleep, knowing you got to wake up in two hours or so. All right, that's why you late.
Took some drugs.
Because the drugs you took at 4:30 a.m., which should have been taken at 10 p.m. the previous night. You should have took those sleep drugs at like 11 p.m. the previous night.
Oh.
So you wouldn't have to wake up at 2 a.m. and 4 a.m. That's what kicked you into oversleep mode.
Is that what they say?
Yeah.
Good one. Don't do the drugs. Stay off the drugs. Oh, my back, bro. Some weird shit.
Hey man, you can't.
My back.
You never know with E.
Oh.
You get different shit all the time.
Oh. I might eat one of them tamales.
Oh, let me see if
I have it there.
You got tamales?
Yeah, bro, the frozen ones.
Nigga, we are in Los Angeles.
What does that mean?
Nigga, we got a gang of Mexicans that make good homemade tamales, and you buying frozen tamales?
Cheaper.
Trash.
Cheaper, I'm saving money.
You trash, bro.
How am I trash?
Because you're a Mexican in LA and you eat frozen tamales, that's why.
Oh, okay. How much does tamale cost?
Like $150.
Okay.
And they're way bigger than the frozen ones, bro.
Yeah, they are bigger than the frozen ones. How much I pay for like $10? For the What is it, 12 pack?
Qui-Gon, what's up? You Amber Heard loving motherfucker? Yeah, there you are.
What up, Qui-Gon?
Your team Amber, huh?
Yep, for sure.
You crazy
for sure.
You crazy as hell.
Oh, bro, you didn't explain yourself, bro.
Hey, she gonna win this case.
How?
Oh, it's pretty much, y'all just explained it's 50-50, right?
I mean, I feel 50-50 because people are stupid.
Yeah. You been bored right now? Are you bored watching it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that leans to Amber.
Why? Wait. Why does us being bored help Amber?
Because everybody's waiting for her to get roasted and just it's so much against her that nothing is happening. When nothing is happening, I think that leans to her.
That don't make no sense.
Say nothing.
You didn't say shit. You just went a whole circle.
I think it doesn't. I think it leads to Amber's side.
Okay.
I have other reasons too.
Let's hear.
You just said it.
I feel as if Whitney taking the stand yesterday, she said a lot of shit that lady, that lawyer for Johnny,
Amy Schumer,
did not really say anything to dismiss her stating
She
facts.
just let her say some bullshit. Yep.
Yeah, and that was trash for Johnny lawyer to do.
Yes, I agree.
I'll give you that one.
I gotta give that up. I gotta give that up.
Yeah, like she was saying she was throwing staplers or some shit, staple guns at
his
Whitney.
Assistant?
Yeah. Wow, shit. Johnny was hitting them both.
But that's why he looked up. That's why he looked up at her. Like, why are you lying like that?
That's why
the lawyer was supposed to object, like, and press her on that.
We don't know why Johnny looked up at her. Stop with that shit.
Yeah, we don't know nothing.
The freaky looking up at her.
But I want to ask, why are you Team Amber? You were Team Amber coming into this?
Oh, no, I was Team Johnny, but then I switched over to Team Amber.
Good shit.
What made you do that?
Because mainly I start realizing that Johnny Depp, like, yeah, Amber is toxic and all this, but Johnny Depp is the same. So then I start realizing that, man, people are so against Amber that they're not realizing how trash Johnny is.
Okay,
Johnny trash too, bro.
But Johnny's trash doesn't lead to, from what we've seen, beating her. And I'm Team Amber only because when Team Amber, and by Team Amber I mean her lawyers or even her, get something remotely right, in my opinion, nobody says anything.
This is not a jerk. This is not a court about who's trash or not. This is not a court about who's the trash one in the relationship because Johnny would look worse. This is about domestic violence, defamation.
And it's all leading to Amber.
And
right
Amber
now.
looks
That's true.
worse.
No, I know that, but what I'm saying is we dismiss things when Amber's side gets it right. For example, watch how they about to dismiss this. When Amber shows the pictures, we say makeup. Like, let's not just dismiss that. When somebody testimony says, I saw her and she had a bruise right here and on her lip and on this side, it's matching the photos and all that from the accounts of that day, and it's a recording. So before the court case, we say things like, oh, she was paid, she was told to say that. We just dismiss it. We need to stop doing that.
Tell me if I'm wrong, but there was recordings of them talking about fighting, and Amber admits to hitting Johnny, but I never heard Amber accuse Johnny of hitting her.
Facts. You see, but
am I tripping?
No, you're not tripping. That's facts.
That right there says a lot,
No,
dog.
it does says a lot. What I'm saying is, even though that's facts, and I can admit that, why do we dismiss Amber's facts?
What are facts?
The facts
There's evidence.
Those aren't facts, nigga. She could have made that up, man.
But you're saying she could have, as if though
based on her own, based on her own character.
You don't know if she did or not. But you're saying that she did.
Nigga, she wrote that shit on that mirror, my nigga, and blame Johnny for it. You know she wrote that shit on that mirror.
Didn't I tell you this was gonna happen?
Wait, can you tell me this court hasn't proven that Amber's manipulative and conniving?
No, not yet. They need. Hopefully they do that today.
Well, all right
then.
I'm just saying.
We've been watching a different freaking
No.
Her witnesses has been showing that they've been lying about a lot.
This is
all
this bitch has been caught telling her employee to lie on the Australia case. Lie and say that you told me about to bring the dogs in, or you'll get fired.
Oh shit.
Nigga, what?
Oh shit.
Listen, we know that she is.
Yeah, Qui-Gon, you know about that shit. You know about that shit.
Yeah, I ain't gonna cap, no cap.
Yeah, but you see how they just dismiss anything else like, oh, it had to have been a lie. The makeup.
Cole, the whole world
Johnny
thinks she's
hit her.
manipulative, narcissistic bitch, and you think the court doesn't think that?
No, I'm not saying she's not that. I'm saying just because she's that doesn't make when she says something, now everything she says is a lie. So I'm supposed to say, because Johnny is a degenerate, coke sniffing drunk, everything else is true about him. He beats her because of that.
Yeah, people would assume that. Yes,
but you're not supposed to do that, though.
That's why Amber's trash lawyers have been hammering it home that Johnny's a freaking a degenerate. I'm not keeping it above. Johnny's a freaking degenerate.
He is.
I believe it. I believe it, bro. I believe, nigga. He did come on with the bottle. That's what drugs do.
Right.
I seen the video of the nigga slamming doors.
Right.
I seen it. That's what degenerates do.
But that don't mean
that's not abuse.
He hit her.
Exactly.
And just because she's a lying, manipulative bitch doesn't mean she put makeup on to fake that he hit her.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. What the freak?
It's part of manipulation.
Since they call him, since he say,
Your Honor, you just said it yourself. You admitted to her being manipulative, and putting on makeup to make fake bruises is absolute manipulation.
That doesn't mean she did it though.
Wait, why does Qui-Gon gotta call it before you turn up, nigga? Sit down, Qui-Gon.
That's true.
Got you.
Your team Amber, my nigga. I'm sorry.
Yeah, man.
You need to explain why.
Yeah, man. You got me doing that shit.
I will explain why. This is the main reason. It's the main reason because Johnny is so much trying to prove himself. I feel like innocent in a way that Johnny is straight guilty to me. If I just want to be straight to the point. Because because he's a degenerate drunk. He's a druggie. He has a penthouse with just a lot of druggies in there.
Including Amber.
Too, bro.
Including Amber.
Including Amber. And he
all
took
right.
that in, and you telling me that he didn't hit her once? You telling me he didn't hit her once? One time off them drugs.
I believe Johnny hit her more than once.
Yes. That's exactly what I'm saying.
I believe Johnny. Let me tell you what I believe Johnny did. I believe Johnny hit her with an uppercut.
Nah,
you can.
And the left hook. Hey, but here's the difference between me and you. I believe Johnny hit her in self-defense, my nigga. Okay. That's not abuse.
Okay, that's fair.
I believe Amber was welling on him. Stop, bitch. And hit her with one, my nigga. And that is not abuse. That's self-defense.
I gotta come back to that.
I think that Johnny slapped her off, like just throwing his hand like from being attacked to defend himself, and she got bruised.
So like this,
She ran into it.
Yeah, Johnny was like that, and then he was doing it. No, my nigga, you know what I'm talking about. Self-defense, nigga. Even that would still count. Yeah. But not. I think Johnny was defending himself and hit Amber with a couple of. Maybe the flailing, threw a fist, pushed her.
Like she ran into it while he was.
Yeah, bro. You know, and that's why she's.
Come back to that.
Go ahead.
It was one of the days that Johnny was up at the stands, and he literally admitted out his own mouth that I told Amber hit me twice. I was taught by my parents never telling anybody to hit you. Never tell anybody. So the fact that he told her to hit me twice, I just gotta take that as you like that shit a little bit.
Fuck.
I mean, I never told a woman to hit me twice in the face.
All right.
Have you ever?
I told my girl to hit me.
Sometimes men are like, all right, you want to hit me, then hit me.
Yeah.
Tough guy. Even women who get beaten by their husbands, you gonna hit me again? Yeah. Go ahead and hit me, cause that's all you're good for. Beat me like you always do, huh? They be doing that shit. So I think that's what. I think Johnny was in that state. It doesn't make it right, but I think Johnny was in that state. What are you gonna do, Amber? You gonna hit me? Go ahead and hit me then. And I don't think Johnny wanted to get hit, but let me play your game, Qui-Gon. I'm gonna play your game, Qui-Gon. He did want, maybe he wanted Amber to hit him because he does like it a little bit. It's still domestic violence.
That's true. Fuck, triple combo.
He can still call the police on her, even though inside he likes getting beat. She's beating him. is wrong. It's illegal.
Or,
it's wrong.
I mean,
It's illegal.
yeah, that's true. Or it could have been like this, man. She was about to hit him, and she had that look again, and he probably said, "All right, well, you want to hit me? Hit me again. Hit me twice, then. All right, hit me." And that's probably why he.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Shane Malone with the Euro pounds. If Johnny hit her, the bruise would be on her left side because he's right-handed. Hey, sometimes you throw a left. When you're just trying to get somebody off, both hands are flying.
Yeah.
So we can't really say which one, which side.
They showed the pictures of her with a cut on her lip.
Bro, let's.
They showed that.
There's so many ways to get a cut on your lip, and it was also saying a lot of people said that Amber be biting her lips all the time, and they showed photos of her biting her lip.
That don't mean that's
in a
what
lot
happened.
of different places.
Hey, bro,
that don't mean that's what happened.
My baby mama does that shit. She bite her lip a lot.
Hey,
and
bro.
they be peeling. She picks that shit. She picks it.
Okay.
And it never heals.
Hey, bro, if Johnny would have hit Amber, and everybody's saying that he did, her face would have been way worse than what it is because he's a heavy-handed man. He would have. It wouldn't have been.
He a heavy-handed man. How you know he a heavy-handed man? He slapped you?
Looking at the man right now. We're looking at the man, bro.
You looking at him and you say he heavy-handed?
Bro, he got big hands, bro. If you looking at it like that, if he hit her, if he hit her, not even with the rings, her bruises would have been way worse than that. I explained that to go. If I hit you right now, bro, your bruises it ain't gonna be no red little shit. It's gonna be big, and it's gonna be up in March for a while, bro. Like that's bullshit.
The chunky rings thing was just too off to me because he could have just took them off. I don't get why they was running with that either.
Yeah, but I don't like
my
to
nigga
say, I don't like to say coulda. I don't like to say coulda.
What's happening?
JB's, what's
What
good,
up,
bro?
JB's?
You hear this
What's
shit?
up? Yeah, I do, bro. Qui-Gon, what's up, bro? Hey.
What's up, Jay?
Hey, you know,
JB.
I respect you. I love it when you always come in here and speak your opinion, but what I'm hearing right now is blasphemy, bro.
Hold on, JB. Hold on.
Hold on.
I'm not defending. Hold on.
What? Don't.
Hey, JB's, I see you come in here for my drip, bro. Bro, what's up? You coming for my shit? I see you, JB. What's up? You trying to come for my shit too?
We in
Thought
America,
you was the homie, man. Why you coming for my
We in
drip?
America, bro. 90% of black people got afros under their hair, bro. It's normal.
That's how we do it in this country.
That's how we do it, man.
90% got the real natural froze, and like the other 2%.
But they don't wear it. Yeah, they don't wear that shit. Shout out to JB's. All right, man, get him, JB.
2% got the E.
Get him, JB. Get him.
What's wrong with having an E?
Look, I swear, guys, like, we're falling into the same thing that some people did with the Will Smith and Jada situation. It's like, y'all, like Marquez specifically, he was getting on Will Smith, making up bullshit, talking about, oh, Will Smith probably did this, he probably did that behind closed doors, when Jada had all the receipts of her being toxic. And now Qui-Gon, I see you doing the same thing. You making shit up, talking about, oh, you think Johnny didn't hit her at least maybe once, or maybe we don't have those receipts, bro. We got this bitch on audio talking about, I fucking hit you. I don't punch you. I hit you. I decked you. I this and that, bro. She's admitting to being abusive. She's admitting to being she like starting fights, bro. He be walking away, not trying to hit her, and she be the one starting that shit, bro.
Facts.
It's like the receipts are clear that Amber is the toxic one. Regardless of Johnny staying or not, you know, that's irrelevant. That's not what we're debating here. This bitch is trash, and it is in the hands of the jury. Cause Jody, I'm with you, bro. You got to talk to people like they're children. You have to spoon feed them everything, bro. You have to be very. It's really not, bro.
We have evidence on the other side, though, JB's.
Speak on that evidence,
okay, but that's not. I wouldn't say evidence. I would say that's he say, she say. There's no actual facts within it. Amber doesn't have any audio recordings. Where the audio recordings at? Where the audio recording of Johnny throwing shit at Amber?
Where's the photos at?
Where the video
Where's
at?
the photo?
Where the video at?
Let's not do photos, bro. Anybody, you can't prove that somebody did something through photos. You can't prove somebody did something through photos. Something may have happened, but you can't prove Johnny did it.
Can't prove the other way either.
If Johnny,
we have audio recordings. What Amber got?
She got photos.
Again, you cannot use photos. You cannot prove that Johnny did that shit.
And the photos are even our proof.
Am I tripping? Am I speaking a different language? If somebody is on tape admitting that they did something to somebody and they are non-apologetic about it, non-remorseful, that's guilty.
I mean, Amber, even Whitney was saying that Johnny was a good person. They was on his side.
Oh, you talking about that? You talking about
Whitney
that?
did get on the stand and say, JB Stone, Whitney got on stage and said Johnny beat her.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, she did.
Without objection.
Yes. Where are the receipts at, though, bro? That's all I'm saying. We got to use common sense. We got to use logic on this one, bro. That's any of them could
Unless
lie, bro.
there's like a video of it, it's about he said, she said.
Where's the video?
Exactly.
Proving the characters.
That's what I'm saying.
Where's the
Let's
video?
go off the evidence that we have.
Yes.
No video.
Audio recordings. That is what we got.
I don't know, bro. I kind of lean on photos. Team Amber, bro.
All right, hey, let me ask you. What if the roles was reversed? What if it was recording of Johnny Depp saying he did all the toxic shit to Amber? What situation you think we'd be in? He'd be behind bars.
Yep.
He's never be in Hollywood again.
Facts.
We saw what happened in 2016, bro, with no fucking evidence. This man got canceled, bro. Here we are 6 years later, man.
And I know you don't support that, Qui-Gon. You don't support Johnny getting canceled like that, right?
Nah, I don't at all.
Well,
but I just want to go with the evidence that we have right now.
I want to know what's making you lean towards Amber so much, bro. What's making you?
Yeah.
Is it her looks, bro?
Yeah, she fired, my nigga.
I mean, she's not even fired no more. She's not even a baddie to me no more, bro.
Yeah, she fired, my nigga.
She ugly, bro. I don't give a freak.
Fact, nigga. Fact.
You're that evil and that toxic. That usurps looks, in my opinion, bro.
We really need to talk about. We need to have this. We need to have this debate. We need to have this discussion based on how the jury sees Amber and Johnny.
Yes, and that right there, it could be 50-50.
I'm scared.
Yeah, me too, bro. I'm scared too.
Amber gonna win. I'm telling you before Adam.
Why?
Man. All right, let's talk worst case scenario real quick. In my opinion, worst case scenario is Amber wins. So what happens to Johnny after that? What happens to public perception? What happens to movies if Amber wins?
Johnny will be he's already been crucified.
Yeah,
so it can't get I feel like it can't get worse, but he will have to pay money. I feel as if Johnny don't care about the money. He just want to clear his name.
Yeah, for sure.
So the fact that he can't clear his name is going to be fucked up.
That is, and he's not completely canceled in Hollywood. He's only Disney and Warner Brothers canceled. But as far as other movie studios that haven't really worked with him like that, like he still got that in limbo. So honestly, there's a lot more riding on Johnny than Amber. Because Amber, who is seeing Amber in anything other than Justice League, Aquaman, and Pineapple Express? I ain't never seen her nowhere in my life, bro. So she's gonna go back to regular D-list actor life, regardless. But Johnny has so much riding on this, bro.
Yeah, because people gonna look at it and they're gonna be like, "God damn, he lost the case twice."
Facts, bro. And I really want to see Aquaman too, man. I'm trying to not let her get in the way, but if she's in that movie, bro, I might need the theater hop. I don't know.
Yeah, if you're gonna watch the theater hop, bro.
I cannot give them niggas money if they stand by. I don't know about that, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
No, Amber gonna win still, bro.
You know what though? When Johnny do win, when Johnny do win, bro, it's gonna be so many people be apologetic and telling him, automatically like, we should never believed her, we should never did this, because Johnny deserved his credit, bro. We getting all this evidence that she is the one. The thing is, as y'all said, the jurors are dumb, and I feel like those witnesses that they had are going to persuade them by what they heard yesterday. You know what I mean?
Don't blame the jurors.
I don't want that. I don't want that. I want them to truly listen to the evidence. But there are some people gonna be like, I'm sure when they went to that back, and after everything was over, and they went to go talk to one another. Look, the witnesses said it right here. So clearly he's wrong. He's the abuser. He's a drug addict. He's very violent. There's things that they can't even these blackouts that we hear about. Clearly he's the one. Look at the room. He did that to the room. Clearly she don't have a facial expression on her face because she's in pain. Not knowing that you can't see this man right here is fucking in agony.
Why are you holding that?
Yeah, for real.
JB,
what's up?
Just put it over your head like this.
I want to tell you why.
Oh, my bad.
I really feel like I'm really team Amber right now.
All right, go on, bro. What's up?
The real reason why is that, Amber is so against the wall right now, and like it's so much against her. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm just rooting for it, my nigga.
You wanted you room for the underdog, right? I got you.
Yeah, and to be honest, Johnny lawyers are doing bad right now. Like they're bad.
They're down bad right now. I mean, I think they even the playing field. I think last week and a few days ago it was clearly Johnny's team. I think now it's kind of even. I wouldn't say Amber's team is winning, but it's neck and neck. But I'm still rooting for justice, bro. I'm rooting for like. Johnny can get all the apologies in the world, but that's not going to get back the last 6 years of his life. You feel me? That's not going to get back all the defamation, all the cancellation. Like, this man needs money, bro. He needs to get paid for all the missed work that he got. He needs more than apologies, because I think apologies are going to be fake, bro. People like to just be on the right side of whatever the wave and whatever the tide is going. So if Johnny's going to be proven innocent, people are gonna hop on that wave. They're gonna bandwagon just to look good, bro.
That's what Swag was saying. Shout out to Swag.
Yeah, shout out to Swag.
Bandwagon. Hey, bro. If Amber wins, y'all not looking at it like the big part. She wins on this. The LGBTQ gonna be like everything that we said. Was on point. You got the SJW world is exactly the SJW world gonna go nuts.
Yeah.
I got a question.
Yeah. What's up?
If Amber wins, is Johnny gonna get on the drugs even harder?
Probably. He might kill himself. Who knows, bro?
Damn.
I mean, bro, this man is down bad. He was already drug and alcoholic before, and yeah, if he's innocent and he still loses, bro, like I don't see a lot for a man to live for after that, because he probably won't get movies no more.
He got shit to live for.
He got money, but I don't know if he got. Man, that's
who got money? Hey, Johnny running out, y'all. Y'all need to keep that in mind.
Yeah, that's
we
what
heard
I'm
his
saying.
finances.
Wild.
His finances. He can't keep people afloat and keep this up, man. He needs movies.
Why would you?
You got to give her $100 million if he lose, right?
I say more than that. I don't know.
No, that's got to be a judgment that I think that the judge will have to make that decision. I think after it's settled. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
no, she ain't getting shit. Qui-Gon, I need to understand why you're so strongly on Amber Heard's side. Besides what you believe in Amber, what is it about Johnny that's making you even more on Amber's side?
He's a fraud to me, man.
Johnny's a fraud.
Yes.
So what a fraud of what? Because all he's been doing has been just sitting there being very well put together.
What makes him a fraud, Qui-Gon?
The reason why this man Johnny Depp is a fraud is because he know for a fact that he wifed Amber just after 2 weeks. You know that you fucked up.
That's bad, bro.
Big time. So now you want everybody on your side, my nigga?
He made mistakes. That was a mistake.
That was a big mistake.
But does that warrant? Does that make it okay for her to hit him and throw glass at him and do that, bro? Like, does that make it? Does that excuse that, bro? Like, we're going into that Will Smith territory again of, man, why did he stay with her? Why he have kids with her? Why he this and that? That don't excuse none of the shit Jada did to her, bro. And it's the same thing with the Johnny Depp thing, bro. Like,
out of here, JD.
Not make excuses for beta people against the actual toxic abuser peoples, bro. Because let me tell you, I'd rather a fraud be a fraud than a manipulative, abusive liar. Honestly, that's what Amber is. I'll take being a fraud over that.
I can see that. I mean, I can see that.
Real talk.
You look at it like this, man, Johnny.
Do you actually hold up, Qui-Gon? Do you actually believe that Amber is innocent?
Yeah, I believe she's innocent.
Like 100%. She didn't do none of the shit that she admitted to. And it's been
lied a little bit. She lied a little bit.
How much?
Yeah.
How much?
Johnny lied too. Johnny lied too, though.
Man, where the receipts at, my nigga? I'm saying, bro.
I mean, them drugs.
Jesus, they all do drugs and cocaine, man. Their life is like Wolf of Wall Street, bro.
But this the thing.
Like, what's the
5-star?
5-star. What's
5-star got a problem with what Qui-Gon been saying, man. He said, "Let me get in here and destroy Qui-Gon. Let the destruction consume."
I love Qui-Gon, though, man. He do his thing. I love him.
So, are we gonna deny the fact that this bitch that ass went on?
Damn.
on tape, bro, and that I said that she beat on this dude. Like, are we gonna ignore that fact?
That's right, 5-star.
She's on tape, bro, admitting that she fucking hit him, trying to hit him with that. Oh, no one's gonna believe you, but yet the whole fucking world be on his side.
Which is gaslighting, by the way. That's like gaslighting at its finest.
The main thing right now, in my opinion, that has gotten her back was that photo. Like, you can't tell me that she didn't edit that shit. Because even, I don't care how good of a fucking model, whatever the fuck you are, you do not get the same pose exactly and the same fucking lighting exactly on 2 separate shots. I don't give a fuck how good of a photographer or a fucking model you are, bro. You cannot get that shit spot on. Perfect.
Yep.
You can fucking line them up, fits the opacity, and that shit lines up too fucking perfect. That shit's Photoshop like a motherfucker.
But you just can't take away that evidence. Like, just say it's Photoshop and that's it. Nah, bro, you gotta take it as evidence.
So does that not add to Johnny's and his team's proof of her lying about some shit? Because I mean, clearly the fucking photo's edited.
I mean, a regular juror looking at that, and they gonna look and be like, "Goddamn, she was hit on."
Damn.
So if I'm on the stand, right, and you're coming to me as a victim, right, but yet you're clearly telling me, the juror, right, okay, I abused this man and I try to shame him for it. Would you? Because I know damn well if you came at me with that shit, I would be like, you're as guilty as he is for anything. But would you honestly not side with him in that way of like, oh yeah, this dude also got beat up on? Because they're both guilty of shit. I'll admit that they're both guilty of shit. The relationship, I feel, between them was very, very toxic.
Johnny not guilty of abuse, as far as we know. Not yet.
Facts.
Nah,
this
he
man
is.
had his finger cut by her, bro.
He is. You know, another thing, Qui-Gon, you talking about another thing, Qui-Gon, you talking about Johnny being a fraud. Tell me, what is more fraudulent than taking settlement money for 13 months and not doing nothing with it and claiming that you donated when you ain't do shit? What's more fraudulent than that, my nigga?
That's right, Nick.
The Aquaman checks.
Don't keep him on Qui-Gon. Don't kill him. Don't kill him.
Come on, bro. I'm saying, bro. Like, if we picking straws out here, bro, like, she's the more fraudulent one.
We need another Team Amber Heard. Somebody come back up Qui-Gon.
I gotta come back. That is a literal fraudulent.
I gotta come back.
What's up?
What makes it more fraud that Johnny would do is get a bunch of fucking druggies, get a penthouse, pay for the whole thing, and have them come in the courtroom 1, 2, 3, 4, count them off, and they all work for you and all that. That's fucked up. That's why would you even put yourself in that position and then say that I want to win this case, Team Johnny? Like, no, bro.
You asked me, they did already dirty, man.
He's all right. So look, Qui-Gon is basically saying, why would you get a freaking building with 5 penthouses in it, fill it up rent free with some freeloading drug addicts, and all do drugs and have parties together every Friday night, movie night, drugs, sniff coke? It's bad optics, is what he's saying.
Correct. That's Hollywood right there, bro. You think all them Hollywood producers and actors aren't doing similar stuff to that, bro?
We got to think about how the jury think too, though. Like, we have common sense. I don't know about this jury, bro. I don't know. It might be a few morons on that motherfucker, bro.
That's the only part. I'm with you on the jury, bro. Absolutely.
And I feel like Johnny, that Amy Schumer looking lawyer, bro, sucked.
That's a man,
She let Whitney go up there and say some blasphemy, my nigga. Like,
yeah, she did. She really did. I ain't like that.
Yeah, bro. So I don't know, bro. All it takes is one juror to start making problems. You know what I'm saying? So
you absolutely right. There's no argument there about the jury, man. Like, this could go south real quick. Because correct me if I'm wrong, but does everybody have to be unanimous, like a jury and everything, when it comes to
so yes, if a jury doesn't all come to an agreement, it becomes a hung jury, and then we go through the whole process all over again.
Woo. Hey, we might need to buckle up, boys. We might need to go through this again because that shit is split
for like days, bro. I don't know if they have a limit. I haven't checked the details on that shit. I believe they do have a limit.
I have a question.
How many days it is before they are considered a hung jury?
Yeah, this might be in for the long haul, and you know I'm perfectly fine with that as long as Johnny gets justice. I really am.
So if Amber Heard come out with her team comes out with tomorrow, let's just say it's a little video of her sounding like she's getting hit in the background, the case is closed.
No.
Johnny in the
No.
video?
You gotta hear Johnny. You gotta hear Johnny.
Yes, if Johnny's not in the video, you cannot prove that is his voice, then that video would just be null and void.
It's too much against him at that point to me.
It's too much against Amber right now. Like, bro, like it's all about being a lawyer and being a defendant is shiesty, because at the end of the day, you gotta just convince that the person you're defending is a saint at all costs, bro. Evidence or not, that's just what it is, bro. And that's why it's equal. It's not a debate against evidence, because clearly there's more evidence against Amber. This is a battle of wits.
I disagree with that.
All right, what's up?
Not you, JBs. I disagree with something you said in the chat. You can't let shit slide by and say, "Oh, we'll get her later on something else." Just don't let her say it.
No.
Don't let her say it in that moment. Don't say, we don't need, Whitney is okay for saying what she said because, the boss later. No. Don't let Whitney sound off with that bullshit. Hold on, Shane Malone, Depp's lawyers are calling Whitney's friend. That's why they let that go, so it would damage Amber. Depp's lawyers are calling Whitney's friend. Oh, so Whitney's friend, the one who made the sworn statement that so Whitney's friend basically said that Whitney told her everything in their friendship when they were like living together, and allegedly Whitney, the one who took the stand, had a friend that she went to go live with because Whitney said my sister abuses me and I can't live with the abusive bitch.
Oh, fuck.
Are you serious?
And then Whitney's friend Whitney's friend said that Whitney told her that Amber was never attacked on the stairs, that Whitney was trying to stop Amber from attacking Johnny.
What? Okay, we need that.
But do we know that she's coming to testify though? Is she on the docket? Do we know this? Is she scheduled?
Confirmation.
Is she scheduled? Like basically this Whitney's friend is gonna give opposite testimony to everything Whitney said.
Right.
And Amber said.
And we need to keep the same energy because she could be lying.
Yes.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, you're right, Cole. Absolutely. Yes.
Now, you know, there's one thing that like a lot of people are not considering either about the case is that they have a time limit. Each side has a time limit for how much time they have left on the case.
Right.
And Amber's team, last time I checked, had wasted like a shit ton of fucking time. So they're in the middle of fucking like questioning somebody.
You don't smell my
and that time expires their fuck.
Oh shit, you did?
And that's what they gotta look at. They cannot be wasting time asking dumb questions trying to prove a case.
Yeah, I agree.
Time this whole time.
Because right now, Johnny's team, when they shut that shit down during Cross, bro, they killed a lot of Amber's time with that shit.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
So right
that
now,
Cross was amazing.
They're winning when it comes to that time. Because they can use all that fucking time for closing arguments, and that's all that matters really at that point. How good of a closing argument you can make.
Facts. That closing argument is going to be so detrimental to the other side. Like, seriously.
Yeah.
Johnny team needs to go a little bit harder than what they did, man. Because they're letting too much, like, I mean, we already know. I call a girl the shark. You know what I'm saying? Latino shark, man. You know what I'm saying? She was whooping ass, and we need that. We need to continue that. Like, I thought that the main chick that they had yesterday, she was going to try to rope Amber's sister like she did, but that didn't happen.
Like we can't, Camille?
We can't let how Camille doesn't let anything slide. We gotta
Jigglypuff.
Jigglypuff from yesterday. But I'm saying Camille don't let nothing slide. We seen some things up, but she get it. We gotta continue.
That's not
that.
what I meant, bro.
Oh.
Because if we keep having that, that's a problem. We already see Amber team ain't shit. They willing to turn up their mics and make up all this other shit. They not prepared.
They do what they supposed to.
Yeah, it's shiesty, bro. They're doing a good job at bullshitting.
Molly.
As lawyers like this.
Show.
Bro, how can you say her team's decent? And then
I think they're done. Did you smell them?
Bad.
They're not professional. Her team is not professional whatsoever. They don't have their stuff together. Like, what's going on here? How come Johnny team?
But the thing though is like to a common jury. We have to assume the jury's common. They're not gonna pick up on that stuff.
I say
the jury don't know anything.
I say for the most.
How many people that's in the jury? How many of them know the rules of what being a lawyer is and what they contest. Like, these are just common folk that know what's going on, and they just want to be there in public.
Mama Libra, welcome.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
That is so refreshing. Somebody else's face. What's good?
Mama Libra, it's so sunny where you at? Where you at again?
Indiana,
for sure.
Oh, nice. I'm close. I'm in Ohio. That's close. What's up? Midwest.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to like call in and weigh in real quick because it's just crazy to me. I think that it is at this point, it's at a 50-50, like you say. You know, like Johnny's attorney yesterday, the girl, she could have done so much better.
Yeah, sure.
So much better making her points. However, I think the final KO piece, and I really, 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 really hope and pray that they show it. Remember that documentary I was telling you all about the other night? At the end of the documentary, it talks about, you know, how Camille was like on the stand when she had Amber on cross, and she's like, you weren't afraid of Johnny, were you? You weren't afraid of Johnny. You know, getting at her. There is video, not video, but audio recorded testimony, like it's a whole audio recording between Johnny and Amber, and it is 1 month exactly after she filed for that temporary restraining order against him. Johnny was staying at a hotel room, and she showed up to his hotel room. She was begging him to take her back.
Wow.
Begging. Not just that, but she he in the recording, she's like, I just want you to hug me. I just want you to hug me. I just want you to touch me. And he's like, after all of this stuff that you've said, after everything that you've done, you want me to touch you? You want me to hold you? No, I can't do this. We can't be together. We can't do this anymore.
I think I heard that when she wanted to hug.
And he literally, she's like, why are you being mean to me? You just, please. All of this stuff.
Didn't they bring that up already though?
Yeah, I heard that where she was asking for a hug, right?
This specific recording, if Johnny was such a bad abuser and she was so afraid of Johnny,
right?
At the end of this, when he's telling her, listen, we can't do this anymore, this is too toxic, she literally begs him to sleep in his bed in the hotel room, bro. And he told her, no, get out.
Wait, she begs him to sleep in his bed, or
she begs him to stay there and sleep in that hotel room
with her.
And Johnny says, no, get out. We're done.
Yeah, that's pretty strong. That's a big cock.
That's a huge.
I really hope and pray that when they're doing those closing arguments, that is something that they
that'll be heavy.
Bring out, really, because I'm telling you, it is the biggest piece of showing that Amber is filed this claim fraudulently.
Why haven't they played? Well, all right, so
because I think that they want to use it as the final blow.
Are they going to bring? Do you think they're going to bring Amber Heard back to the stand? That means Amber's going to come back up, right?
I hope so.
You got to play the audio with Amber right there, bro. Like
exactly. Yeah, got to.
Because they're pulling all of these people out strategically. All of her friends, her friends were lying through their teeth. They were doing the things that they should. Like, the story doesn't even make any sense. Even when Whitney testified, and Whitney's like, "Oh, he hit me, and he tried to push me down the stairs." Literally, from the description, he would have had to been up the stairs, and they would have had to been the other way around, But what I can do is I will screen record that particular recording for you, Jody, and I can send it to you so that you can hear it. Because when you guys hear it, it's gonna make you go, oh. And I hope and pray that Johnny's counsel uses that as their final TKO. You're out. You're done. You're knocked out, and when you wake up, you're still gonna be seeing stars for quite some time.
Oh dang!
But
I like that.
Anyways, I just wanted to kind of weigh in and say hello. I'm got to get back to driving, so thank you,
Mama Libra, for pulling up. You amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Later.
You too.
Yep.
I'm actually about to see if I could find that.
I think Amber Sack can still Uno reverse that.
Oh shoot!
That's
very possible. Very possible.
Mm-hmm.
That's a juggler. That's a juggler right there. If they put that out there,
They can win. People that get abused. usually like going back.
Yup. That's the thing.
But if he's a monster, and if she said that he's scared, if she's a monster,
as someone who's been through shit like that, yeah, I can.
If he's a monster, and she's talking about he tried to kill her, why does she keep trying to go back?
You want that again?
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I
Come
understand
on, man.
that, but in these situations right here, especially you got a restraining order on this dude, and you keep.
That don't mean shit.
It works.
Love will blind you, bro. Love will
Yeah,
blind
true,
you,
but it works on his favor because if that's recording and he's telling her to leave and she's begging him, that's a problem.
He went back. I know he went back too. Shit.
That's a problem if he's telling her.
Both of them be going back.
He went back too.
As someone who's been in a toxic relationship, that shit, it's hard to let go of shit like that because I mean you have many reasons like in your mind at that time to want to stay in some shit like that.
Yeah, I got the video, guys. I got the video.
Oh shit, juice. He got juice.
All right, so listen. I guess you want to hear it. You might want to be able to hear it through YouTube unless I add the media to the actual. I can add it to the actual StreamYard. Just give me a second. I think this is exactly what she was talking about here. Let's see if I have the ability to do that. Oh, C, what's good, bro?
What up, baby?
Chilling.
Yes,
hey, what's
sir.
up, bro?
What up, Cole? What up, E?
What up, man?
JB.
See you again.
What's up? What's up, Sig? What's up?
What up? See?
What screen is it gonna share?
See, they all against me, man.
Hey, they are, and so am I, my nigga.
That's right, see? That's right.
Hey, I'm a truth teller.
Come for that juggler.
Good shit. Good shit. That's important.
What's up? I'm gonna share this one. I'm gonna share the screen so y'all can see it. All you guys have to do is click the screen. Or dang, I share the wrong shit. Yeah, I guess I shared the wrong shit.
Yeah, you're sharing yours. Do you need a third?
Is that there?
Do we need a third?
I don't think we need a third. Yeah, can you guys see that? That YouTube page?
Yeah, yes.
All right, cool. All right, so we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna play this shit. Let's focus and listen to this shit.
You've done more illegal drugs in this world that should be way more concerning to you if you're all Mr. Law all of a sudden. Are you the best Is this how you wanted to end? Is this how you wanted to end? I don't understand. Is this what you want?
Yo. Oh no, I'm gonna say that all this, everything you just been
I just wanted to touch you. Just say
really after all this shit you just said?
I just wanted to give
After all this shit you fucking used me up, touch me.
Please stop me. Please stop.
Remember this.
Please, I just wanted to hug you and say bye. I didn't want it to end that.
I gave you everything I did. I did everything I could do to make you happy. Was you don't want to be happy?
I wanted you. I just wanted you.
Oh, you fucking love you, but you don't fucking love me.
Okay, I used to love you so much.
Yeah, you used to. Well,
I want you.
Well, keep the cash down still. Call it, write it off the mistake.
Yeah, remember this.
Mistake. Get out.
I'm good.
You are a leftover fucking overly strip. That's all you ever. In this industry, what you've done, I can't do. You're recording? Yeah, I am. Hi. I'd like to say hello to David and Paige. I love you, and I'm sorry this didn't work.
Wow.
So yeah, I remember hearing this. I definitely remember hearing this, but I didn't know what time it took place.
This sounds like the same time when he was in the kitchen.
So the timing. So they did play this in court. I remember hearing it, but Camille didn't set it up. I don't think Camille set it up as under the context of, yo, you had a restraining order, yeah? And you broke that restraining order by showing up to his apartment. She didn't set it up like that.
Yeah.
I don't remember it being set up to me like that. So if I'm a juror, you're not going to really associate one with the other, right?
Right.
Well, you gotta remember though too. It depends how you pitch it to them. That it can get objected as relevant, like how it's relevant to the case. So she probably played it like the audio and then didn't like bring certain shit up for that same reason.
I don't remember her playing that.
I don't remember this being played either.
That's if they play, because I don't remember that shit.
Thank
either.
you, Zalia. Let me check that right now.
I felt like this would actually help with his case a little bit. I don't remember this being played.
Well, I want to know is Qui-Gon, what you got to say to that, bro?
Oh man, this I don't feel like it still puts Amber case down automatically. No.
Hey, Qui-Gon.
Bro, come on. You getting at Johnny and all this and that, but her breaking her restraining order, which you can go to jail for, trying to take him back when he's supposed to allegedly be this monster and abuser. It's not adding up, my guy, and you know that.
Who was the first one to put the restraining order? Was it him that put the restraining order, or was it her?
It was her.
Oh, fuck. Okay, because if she put it and she pulls up to him,
that's what I'm saying.
You lose all credibility,
bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
You did. Because whenever you try to file like another one, or like if you take that shit to court, however you want to look at it, they're gonna say, well,
you don't break your own restraining order.
Yeah, exactly. They're gonna say you filed the restraining order, but yeah, you were the one to violate it. So
I know women.
That's weird. That's weird, man.
God damn.
Did I catch that right? Johnny didn't know he was being recorded until the end?
There's a lot of women who break restraining orders, though. I mean, I know about that. A lot of women break restraining orders and go back to the men that they so-called toxic and hurting them. And it's like,
say that again, Cole. What'd you say?
It's not looking good, Qui-Gon.
Nah, it's not.
I already told you. I know women that been abused for 10 years that still with their lover and come back.
Fact.
That's a fact.
Yeah, but you know what? The difference is they got nothing to gain from it. Amber Heard has so much to gain. We're in court
Johnny
right now,
has
bro.
stuff to gain.
That's a huge difference, bro.
Both of them got stuff to gain in this.
How many million?
I mean, back.
That's what I'm about to say. How many millions, bro? You gotta weigh the millions.
Game back.
Can I say something, guys?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I always go back to their own testimonies. You know what I'm saying? And I just felt like Johnny's testimony was a lot more genuine than Amber's.
I feel that too.
Like during cross-examination, I felt like Amber, she added things to her story. You know, she was switching things, she was adding things. And then, like, when Camille, she asked her about the sexual abuse that supposedly occurred, like, in Australia.
Wow.
She asked her a simple question, like, did Johnny have the bottle when
Thank
he
you,
put you on the counter? Or did he put you on the counter and then grab the bottle? And she couldn't answer simple questions. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Something about her was just off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it could have been the bumps of cocaine she was doing. What could it have been? I don't know.
All right, so Theos is letting us know that Camilla did talk about this, about how, you know, she came back to Johnny after the
I don't remember that.
But I don't remember it, though,
Yeah, I don't either. What day was that?
It had to have been day 17. I mean, what?
All right.
What was this, 19? 18? 17. Tuesday.
Oh, okay. Right.
Had to have been Tuesday.
I'm still bringing the smoke, man. I still think Johnny hit her.
Logan brings up good points about her adding and changing her testimony, something that we have all seen. We've all seen it.
Yes, we have.
But Qui-Gon, you're staying strong. You think it's Amber Heard that is the innocent one here overall?
Yes.
You think she's more innocent than Johnny is?
Yes.
Even though Amber was abusing Johnny.
No.
So you don't believe Amber abused Johnny?
I don't believe Amber abused Johnny.
Holy shit!
Johnny abused Amber though?
Yes.
Whoa, you don't think Amber put her hands on Johnny? Even when she got caught on tape saying that she hit him?
I think
you are straying from the light.
Didn't is it abuse if the we already had this conversation. I kind of disagree with you, Jody, on it. It's not abuse to me if a person likes it, bro. I don't say that's abuse, bro.
So if you set up all right, so you're telling me you set up a real life argument, have a real argument to which you hope the result is abuse because you want it, means that it's not abuse because you like it?
You keep asking for it back again and again and again, bro. You like
Some of this, even if she likes it, some of this abuse is happening in public around their friends in the penthouse where other people are getting affected by it. Like, if you liked it, that's fine, but why are you involving other people in it then?
Right. You want from me, Raiden? He go too hard.
I feel as if he keeps bringing it back, and you should stop at one point.
Are you trolling? Are you trolling, Qui-Gon?
I'm not trolling.
Yes,
I'm
he
sticking,
is.
No, I'm
At
sticking
this
to my
point,
point. I'm sticking to my points, bro.
Hey, man.
Oh my God.
Hey, Qui-Gon, you gotta make some sense on me. Fuck.
And the evidence is, and the
God.
evidence is the pictures that Amber is posting and putting up on the stands, and people are denying them pictures and saying they photoshopped.
All right, nigga, here we go. I got one for you, my nigga. I got one for you.
For sure.
Do you think that Johnny raped her with that Maker's Mark bottle?
Ooh.
I think Johnny, what if it was
Amber testified. Hold on. Amber testified that Johnny, against her will, raped her with that bottle. She didn't want it, she said. You think Johnny did that?
Raped? No.
Whoa. So Amber said rape. Amber said that Johnny, against her will, bashed her vagina out with that bottle. Do you think Johnny did that?
No, already admitted that sometimes she tells little lies. I will admit that.
All right, so now you know this. So she would lie on the stand about something so disgusting and vile, but you still believe her in other things.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's why I want to know.
I'm sorry, bro.
That's kind of tough.
I'm sorry, bruh.
I believe Amber with
we
the
back? Who's
things
that? Somebody
she
on the
said.
stand? We're back.
Oh, are we back in court?
What's that?
Are we back?
The witness?
We back. Let's do this again at the next break, guys.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's get it.
All right,
Trash,
for sure.
Qui-Gon.
Here we go.
I have a master's degree in computer science.
Do you have an undergraduate degree?
I do not.
And can you explain to the jury why not?
When I was a kid, there was a lot of publicity about me because I was a professor at NYU. When I was 14, NYU actually offered me to go into their freshman class when I was 14, but I decided that I wanted to experience the social aspect of high school, so I turned them down, but by the time I got to college, they skipped me from undergraduate to graduate.
Damn it.
He a genius.
So when did you receive your master's degree from Syracuse University?
It wasn't until 2008, actually.
And why wasn't it until 2008?
So because of my previous background while I was at Syracuse, including I did work at MIT in the artificial intelligence lab for the two founders of artificial intelligence, Patrick Winston and Marvin Minsky. I was immediately lured to industry even while I was in graduate school, and eventually they offer you enough money where you have to take them up on it.
So
take it or leave it.
So when you were lured away from Syracuse University, what did you do?
I worked at Bell Labs on something called the Unix operating system. Unix is an operating system, which is the core of the computer, what makes everything work. Microsoft Windows is an operating system. Mac OS is an operating system. You may have heard of Linux, which is, Unix was the predecessor to Linux. So I worked on the kernel of the Unix operating system at Bell Labs.
And when was that approximately? What year?
1986.
And how long did you work at Bell Labs?
A couple of years.
And what did you do after Bell Labs?
After that, I was lured away to IBM. So I worked at IBM on their version of the Unix operating system, which was called AIX. Also working on the kernel and managing other programmers working on the kernel.
And can you just briefly explain what the kernel is?
Right, the kernel is the center of the operating system, so it actually controls the piece of software that controls the whole computer. So it gets down to the bit level, where it's actually really everything that goes on in the computer has to go through the kernel.
And what did you do after IBM?
After IBM, I founded a startup company.
What was the name of that startup company?
was called Secure Online Systems.
And what did Secure Online Systems do?
It was a company that wrote software for mainframe computers running the various versions of the Unix operating system.
And were there any other investors in
Yeah,
Secure
sell it.
Online Systems, Inc.?
Yeah, my business partner in that was Sylvester Stallone.
Slide.
What
My
eventually
nigga
happened to Secure
Slide.
Online Systems?
Rich.
Well,
I gotta get in this.
it was, as I said, a software product that ran on mainframe computers running Unix. And we actually completed the product and it ran very well, but mainframes running Unix kind of ceased to exist back then, so we had to shut it down.
So what did you do after the company shut down?
Then I went to work at Sun Microsystems, working on their version of Unix, which is called Solaris, also working on the kernel.
And approximately how long were you there at Sun?
Approximately 5 years.
And did you also work for Drivers Aces, Inc.?
Right. Coincident with that, I also founded another startup called Driver Aces, and we wrote what are called device drivers to run on the Unix operating systems. A device driver actually teaches the computer how to talk
That shit must have
to
fell out, bro.
hardware devices.
Because all I know
So it
is
also
Windows,
runs within the
OS,
kernel.
Mac, and Linux.
Have you founded any other startups?
I know there's a fourth one. This must
Yes.
I'm pretty sure a lot of them
What was
fall
the other
out.
startup? What was at least one of the other startups?
So the last startup I founded was called mailcall.com, M-A-I-L. And that was a startup that allowed you to read and manage your email on your cellular phone before there were smartphones. So a computerized voice would read you your email and you could speak a reply into the phone or send it to a fax machine, basically let you manage your email on the road.
This shit should be Australian.
And what happened to mailcall.com?
It was bought.
I sold that to a public company in 2000.
Yep.
And what'd you do after that?
After that, I ended up working at Equifax, one of the 3 credit bureaus in the United States, running software development for their.
My Equifax is always lower than my experience. Get that shit up.
And how long were you in that position?
Until 2005.
I bet he could write his own freaking credit score.
This fool they need to get to it. He better have some good.
Hey, bro, would you suck his cock for an 800 credit FICO score?
No, I'm close.
Guaranteed 800 FICO score for your life.
What?
For the rest of your life. E?
I don't even know what the
Sucking
fuck
no
that
cock
is,
for
bro.
no credit.
Would you sniff his cock?
I'll definitely sniff cock.
Well, for sure. Me too.
I ain't
E?
sucking no
I don't
cock
even
for
know
no
what that
credit,
is, bro.
You don't know what? Oh, okay.
For any type of credit, I ain't sniffing no.
Their audio just gave up, my nigga. What's going on, bro?
That's their shit.
Yeah, their sound is off.
Probably asking them about prostitutes.
I thought credit could be 850. I think ain't the highest 850? And that's that A1 billionaire shit. Can it be 900? I've never heard of 900. I think 850 is the highest, isn't it?
Yeah, I never heard of no 900, but you know.
Yo, where y'all audio? Right when this nigga come for Johnny. To make Johnny look good.
They're not asking them
that
anything.
audio cuts out.
They're not asking him anything.
Hey, my nigga, I said it's a plot.
They're not asking him anything. Look, he's not even talking. He's just listening, looking at them.
Why they don't fix their problems though? They been having problems.
I think they cut it out on purpose. They're probably saying,
Exactly.
look, even he's God.
What the heck going on? All right, we gonna run away.
Generally, I consult. I do software projects, and manage software projects, and architect them.
So
But I
I'm
also
bored.
do things like this, where I'm consulting in litigation and sometimes testifying in litigation.
E, do you know your credit score?
Have you taught any courses?
No.
Yes, I'm
checking them
an
before.
adjunct professor at Nova Southeastern University.
And what classes do you teach there?
I teach computer security and the Unix operating system environment.
Still?
Since COVID, I haven't been doing that.
And have you published any scholarly articles?
Yes, I have 2 published articles, one related to computer security and another relating to antitrust enforcement using technology.
And what experience do you have in statistical or forensic analysis of social media?
A bunch of the consulting work I've done.
For the FBI.
Analyzing data.
He be talking too freely. We'll let you back in a moment.
What? Most of them have been
the FBI. What are they talking
consulting
about?
for litigation. Some of them are consulting for non-litigation.
Oh, they shut them down.
Have you worked both in civil and criminal matters?
Yes.
And could you describe the work just a bit more?
Is it back in the other
terms of
channel?
What you've performed regarding statistical or forensic?
Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, Reddit.
How much of your expert work is for plaintiffs versus work for defendants?
Well, I don't consider myself working for either plaintiff or defendant. I take my role as an independent expert extremely seriously. But looking at whose counsel has hired me over the 9 or so years I've been doing this, it's almost exactly equal.
And how many times have you been a consulting expert?
Including litigation and non-litigation, hundreds.
How many times have you been qualified in court, arbitration, or in sworn court testimony to provide expert testimony?
8 times.
Have you ever been disqualified as an expert by a court?
No.
Do you believe that your testimony will be helpful in assisting the jury understand the facts of this case?
I do.
Your Honor, at this time, I tender Mr. Schnell as an expert in the fields of statistical and forensic analysis of social media.
Any objection?
Qui-Gon, be scared.
Do you want to voir dire?
Yes, I do.
Okay, you can voir dire.
Thanks.
Who this guy?
Sir, my
Another
name
guy
is
that came out of
Good
nowhere,
afternoon.
one of Johnny's lawyers.
You made here an analysis of certain tweets and hashtags, right?
Right.
Okay.
And you made no effort to connect those tweets and hashtags to the statements made by Adam Waldman.
You
I'll
can't
sustain
ask
the
these
objection. The voir
questions.
dire is just for his
You gotta see if
qualifications
you
as
want
an
him to be in or
expert.
not. Yeah, you can't ask questions yet.
Can we be heard, Your Honor?
If you want to come forward, that's fine.
Yeah, that's not fair. You can't. That objection was for like, yo, are you going to accept this nigga as a professional or not? Don't go. You can't go up there and ask a question real quick before you accept it. Nah. Do you accept this motherfucker as the professional that we're gonna roll with or not? Right. Then ask that question. Shady tactics. Team Johnny using some Amber Heard tactics.
Well, I thought
hey, who is this motherfucker,
I thought
bro?
they accepted him when they just
No.
They swear them in.
Yeah.
But they accepted they swear them in.
Nah, yeah. No. Even I knew that shit. He's stuck.
Is that Camille sitting next to him? To Johnny?
Yeah.
So it looked like everybody taking a chunk out of this shit.
Yeah, I guess. We finna get real. Get him out of here. Mods. He was there at the start of the trial 2 weeks ago. Okay. He's been in the back chuckling from time to time with Amy Schumer. Got you. Alright, for sure.
Damn, she's a big one.
It seems like YouTube been cutting a lot of folks' YouTube channel just by talking about
Just like
Amber.
a
Shake
minute.
my head. Guy just got banned or striked for speaking facts on Amber. Uh-oh.
Alright, we're back, yo.
Whoa.
All right. So, Mr. Dennison, do you have any objection to him moving in as an
No,
expert?
Your Honor. No.
All right. Then I'll move him in as an expert in statistical and forensic analysis of social media. Okay? Yes, sir. Your
Another
question.
guy.
Mr. Schnell, what were you asked to do in this matter?
So I was asked to do several things. I used the official Twitter APIs
It's gonna be about Amber's
to
retweeting
bring
the
in
article
data
and shit.
over certain
This Amber team now, this is
several
this guy
different
is
time
not done
spans.
before.
Initially,
It
it
shouldn't really
was
matter.
April
He
of
does his job.
2020 to January of 2021, and analyzed various hashtags and things like that.
And what is significant about April 2020?
I understand that April 2020 is related to the alleged defamatory statements by Mr. Waldman.
And you talked about APIs. What does that mean?
So API stands for Application Programming Interface. That is a service that's provided by companies like Twitter so that professionals can write programs to query Twitter to ask for various things. In this case, I use 2 of their APIs. One of them is called the Search API, and that allows you to give search terms, and it will return all the tweets containing those search terms through a certain date range. The other one is called Accounts API, And I used that, again, through a certain date range to return any tweet that contained that hashtag.
And you just...
And I should add that it may not be obvious why you need to do this, but if you just do a search on Twitter itself, it's not going to return everything. It's going to return a subset of what is out there. But using these APIs, which you pay a lot of money for, they sort of guarantee that you'll almost guarantee that you'll get
Ladies and
everything.
gentlemen, nothing that you tweet on Twitter is
And
fully gone.
You mentioned
Unless you
hashtags.
delete
I know a lot of people know what those are, but for those who don't, what's a hashtag?
Even when you
delete
Well,
it, some
hashtags
niggas,
are,
some niggas still could
a
have saved your
function of
shit.
Twitter. They're really just part of the text of a tweet or profile, and it's convenient to put things in hashtags so that when somebody searches, they can search for a particular hashtag. And it'll come.
Okay. Well, as long as if he's telling the truth.
And did you choose particular hashtags to search for?
I did.
And how did you choose which hashtags to use?
Well, initially, I was looking at tweets that would be negative towards Ms. Heard. So I looked through tweets that were negative towards Ms. Heard, and I found that a super majority of them were using one of 4 different hashtags.
Amber Turd.
And so overall, what did your analysis find regarding negative hashtags about Ms. Heard from April 2020 until the end of January 2021?
This is nothing.
Well, there were over 1,243,000 and change uses of those hashtags during that time frame you just mentioned.
And did you perform an analysis of the negative hashtags from April 2020 until January 2022?
Yes, I did.
And what was the result of that?
There were over another million, so 2.38 million, I think.
And how did you determine that the tweets were negative about Ms. Heard?
Well, I hadn't been asked that until later on in this, but I didn't think that that would be in controversy. I mean, some of these hashtags are pretty rude, and
Say it, Amber Turd.
it would really surprise me that anyone would think that they wouldn't be negative
Say it,
towards
ask him,
Ms. Heard.
ask him
But
what it is.
when I was asked about it later, I actually took a random sampling
Finish
and looked at them and could not find any that were not negative towards Ms. Heard.
And what was the random sampling that you used?
I did 2 of them. They were 1,000 each.
And how did you determine which 1,000 tweets to use to review in each search?
I wrote a program that truly selected them at random.
And in your experience, is 2,000 tweets a meaningful sample?
If they're chosen at random in this universe, yes.
Okay. In addition to the 4 hashtags for Ms. Heard, did you review any other? Did you look at any other hashtags?
I did.
And what type of hashtags did you look for?
I looked at what I found to be 6 hashtags that would be negative towards Mr. Depp.
Okay, but Michelle, could you put up demonstrative 1?
Please show the damn
Which is
return.
on the
Come
5th
on.
page of attachment 4 of Mr. Schnell's
said bad things that they said about Johnny. The hashtag.
expert designation.
These hashtags. Some of them are funny.
Mr. Schnell, did you create this chart?
I did.
And what data is this chart based on?
Publish it.
This is based on the
to
search
look? 'Cause
the camera's
API
with the
from
jury.
Twitter, and it rolls up
Even when it was from the side,
the number
she-
of tweets with the various hashtags
She looked at
by
the jury.
month of these 2 years. 3 years.
Your Honor, I'd like to make this a demonstrative Schnell demonstrative 1, or do you want it to be a?
If I could get it one of the numbers, since it's going to be part of the record. Just,
Okay. Can we call it Schnell demonstrative 1, and then I will give you a number?
Well, the last number I have is 1837. I don't know.
Do we know if that's
Transylvania 65000.
Can we make it? How about we make it 1900? That way, it's not. Can we just make it 1900?
That's perfect.
Okay.
All right, 1900 it is. Any objections to demonstrative?
No, Your Honor.
You probably learned all this shit, like law and computers and shit. You genius motherfucker.
Depp got dropped from 2 franchises and blue ball for future roles, and she wants
And is
to
this
talk about
the chart you made, Mr.
Real,
Schnell?
Matt.
It is.
You'll get it back, Matt. We good, bro.
And at the top here, there are hashtags that are in yellow. You see that?
I do.
Okay. And if we go,
We
all
just
the way
don't
to
like
the-
you,
to
Amber.
right,
Huh? Just for Johnny.
well, first, let's scroll over.
Some
to the
of
left here.
Amber Heard, an abuser.
You see, in 2020,
Johnny Depp's a liar.
there's the months of
Justice
June and
for
July.
Amber Heard.
I do.
Okay. And what are these columns? First, tell the jury
Where's
what they
Amber
represent.
Turd?
So each of these is the number of
Johnny
tweets
Depp,
with
wife
the
beater?
hashtags.
I stand with Amber Heard.
Okay. And if we look at the first one in
We are
yellow,
with you, Amber Heard.
you see that first hashtag, the fourth one over?
I do.
And are there any, what does it show from 2018 to July of 2020?
What's the point of this?
There were none.
And then what happens in August of 2020?
Well, there's a remarkable jump from July to August of 2020. It goes from 0 to 13,878.
And if we scroll to the right, the last three hashtags, which are highlighted, or shows the difference between June and July. What did your analysis show?
Well, you can see that June is about at its steady state. In July, there's also a remarkable jump.
And that's for all three of those hashtags?
That's correct.
And the hashtags, if the hashtags that are in blue are the ones related
Some
to
of Amber Turd. There it is.
Correct.
Amber Turd is the last one.
By the way, what is your
Amber
understanding of
Turd?
the last defamatory statement was made by Mr. Depp through Mr. Waldman?
My understanding is that it was the end of June.
Amber Turd. There it is.
2020?
Yes.
Now looking at the hashtags that are highlighted in blue for
That's
Mr. Depp,
right, nigga.
for the months of November and December of 2018 and January of 2019, what does your analysis show?
Well, I see a remarkable jump in November of 2018, and then it starts to, it goes way down in December of 18 and January of 19.
I know they're not trying to tie this to Johnny.
And do you know when Ms. Heard wrote the op-ed?
After the op-ed.
My understanding is that it was December of 2018.
Attack.
And if we go to
So what? You're not loved.
November of 2020 for the hashtags related to Mr. Depp, if you see the difference between October of 2020 and November of 2020,
the wave of Amber's
what do you
hate
see there?
And tie it
I also
to
see a large
the-
jump from October to November.
The Sun Times, or tie it to a
And if we look
specific
at the
date.
last hashtag,
Johnny didn't do this shit.
blue,
That's
that
part of the
says
game. You
Johnny
got-
Depp
so
is a
what?
wife beater. What does that show in terms? What did your analysis find in terms of tweets without those hashtags?
It looks to me that also, I mean, there are none prior to, well, little here and there. There are single-digit ones, but prior to November of 2020, there are basically none, and then it jumps up to over 2,000.
And do you know what happened in November of 2020?
My understanding is that's when the UK trial ended.
Okay, we can take this down. And can you put up demonstrative 2, which will make 1901, which will identify as 1901?
That's fine, 1901. Any objection?
No, Your Honor.
All right, 1901 can be published.
I think they're trying to show how Amber was attacked.
And Mr. Banya,
and slain in the media.
What data is
After
this chart
Johnny
based
released,
on? Oh, I did the same thing.
photos.
Mr. Schnell, what data is this chart based on?
And the audio clips.
This chart is actually based on the data
The
we
smear campaign stuff, yeah.
just looked at, but out until January of 2022.
Gully
and
trailer release, Zack
it's just
Snyder's
another
Justice
way
League
of displaying the
trailer
numbers in
release.
graphical form so that
Look
we
at
can see peaks and valleys.
And what are the dotted lines?
Amber Heard is an abuser
So
around
if
Justice
you look at
League.
the top, you can see
Just for Johnny Depp,
that the
Spike and
dashed
during Zack Snyder's
lines
Justice League.
are the negative hashtags towards Ms. Heard, and the solid
Justice for
ones
Johnny
are
Depp
the
went
negative
up on the
hashtags
spot.
towards Mr. Depp.
And what is being shown here? In your analysis, what is shown with the tweets related to Ms. Heard?
Well, you can see that there's a huge spike in February of 2020, which I believe Mr. Waldman just testified that that's when he leaked an audio tape of some kind.
Audio tape.
There's also a notable, remarkable spike in July of 2020, in November of 2020, and then in March of 2021.
And the spike in February
What was in
2020,
November?
that came
We
before
did that discussion.
alleged defamatory statements,
The
correct?
tapes came out.
Which one?
The spike in
I hit
February
you. I didn't
2020.
deck you.
That is correct.
I was
And
hitting
even
you.
though that spike came in before the alleged
See,
defamatory
we were actually
statements,
covering this on Jody's corner. Where a lot of
even
niggas
taking
wasn't.
account
We
for
were
that
covering
spike,
that shit,
what
bro.
time period
I remember
has
this
more negative
shit.
tweets
There's always
about
been
Ms.
just with
Heard
Johnny over here.
before or after April 2020?
Right. So even taking into account this
We had the
this
table.
really large spike in February of 2020, and you look at from the beginning of 2018 until the beginning of 2022, there are a majority of the negative tweets are
Let me
between
zoom in for you guys.
April
You can see it.
of 2020 through the beginning of 2022.
And do you recall at your deposition being asked that a spike in negative hashtags occurring before April 8th, right before April 8th, 2020?
Objection, hearsay.
I would ask about his attorney.
Overruled. Good.
I remember questions regarding particular dates. Yes.
And what's your understanding as to why there was more negative tweets in April 6th and April 7th than April 8th, 2020?
Objection, no foundation.
Was there more negative tweets in April 6th, on April 6th and April 7th than in April 8th, 2020 as it relates to Ms. Heard?
Right. If you look at the day-by-day counts, which I supplied to Mr. Depp, you can see that there's a spike that begins on April 6th and goes for a few days. So April 6th is, to my understanding, before what people are calling the alleged defamatory statement.
And did you look at the tweets for April 6th and April 7th?
I did.
And what did you find?
I found that there are Waldman statements that are the same as on the 8th, on the 6th, and the 7th. The Daily Mail on the 6th and Vanity Fair on the 7th.
And what terms were being used?
Well, hoax is certainly used in each of them. I think abuse hoax is used in one of them. I don't have it in front of me, but generally speaking, in the 7th, I think it's the same exact terms that are used in the one on the 8th, but the 6th may be slightly different, but it has the word hoax.
Okay. If we can go to the second page of this demonstrative. What's being shown in the second page of this demonstrative?
So this is generally, it's the same data as the first one, but I've removed one hashtag, the Justice for Johnny Depp hashtag, because it kind of overwhelms all the others because there are so many of them.
Right.
And by removing it, it sort of rescales the graph and you can see the others much better. And even though they looked really tiny in the previous page, you can see that they're big numbers, over 100,000 and stuff. So this shows, and if you look between the two, you can see that the curves are the same. So it shows like a mathematical correlation between all the hashtags.
So what do you mean by mathematical correlation?
Well, they're correlated. You can see the numbers go up and down at the same place.
August of 2020.
So I'm understanding the hashtags are essentially all going up and down at the same times?
Correct.
Okay. Thank you. And can we put up...
No, wait. No, that's We
3?
Just Don't Like Amber Heard. Never mind. That one was We Just Don't Like Amber
1902?
1902.
That's
Yes,
fine.
thank you.
All right, any objection to 1902?
No, this is demonstrative.
Demonstrative, yes. Okay. You can publish that.
Mr. Schnell, did you create this chart?
I did.
And what does this chart show?
So what I did was I took the data that I supplied to Mr. Depp, which was the original data from April of 2020 through January of 2021, and I searched it for certain key terms, specifically hoax, fake, and fraud. That's what it's representing. The top part, anyway.
And the top part, if you look at for hoax, fake, and fraud within and this is within the negative hashtags.
Within the body of it?
Right. This is only searching through the ones that have one of these 4 hashtags in them.
Okay. And if you look at the total, oops, I'm putting that in black. Let's clear that. Well, you saw the line there. What's the total number of times it was used in the negative tweets, either hoax, fake, or fraud?
81,121.
And did you perform any other searches on the data?
Yes.
And what searches did you perform?
So I also looked in that same data for references to Waldman by itself,
they did, Tahada.
or
It's
Wald,
right there on the
and then
screen.
followed by anything followed by
It's right here, Tahada.
Mignon or Minion, depending how you want to pronounce it, sort of a portmanteau of Waldman and filet mignon,
What up,
I guess,
Star?
or
Sexy
Minions.
mama. Sexy mama, Jamaican.
And look for those in the same
Yeah,
day.
come spice.
And in terms of the percentage of the amount of times Waldman or Waldmignon was used in the negative hashtags from April 2020 through, is it January 2021?
The percent?
Yeah, what's the percentage?
Yeah, so I found over 25% of the negative hashtag tweets, or 1 out of every 4 on average, had either Waldman or Waldmignon.
And I see you ran searches for hoax, fake, fraud, rather than abuse hoax in quotes or sexual violence hoax in quotes. Why didn't you run those searches?
Objection, compound.
Overruled.
So so if I had put them in quotes like that, say abuse hoax in quotes, that would require that it show up in exactly that way, with the same spacing and the same order. So if it said something like there was abuse and there was a hoax, it wouldn't get caught. So if I take the quotes out and search for them separately, search for things separately, that'll cover it and make sure that I catch everything.
And based on your analysis of these searches within the negative hashtags, what do the results of these searches mean?
Well, obviously I can't read what's in people's minds, but when I read the disclosure of Mr. Depp's expert, Mr. Banya, he stated that if these terms, particular the Waldman term,
Objection, hearsay.
He's an expert.
No, overruled.
If these terms had shown up a lot of times in the negative hashtag tweets, then that could show that they were, paraphrasing the impetus of why people tweeted these. So I sort of adopted Mr. Banya's opinion on that and found this large number. So I agree with Mr. Depp's expert that this could show a substantial correlation.
And to what level of confidence do you hold the opinions you just provided to the jury?
To a reasonable degree of scientific certainty.
Thank you, Mr. Schnell. I have no further
I love it.
Cross-examination.
Now let me see those Johnny's abuser. There we go. He's all about the facts, so you can bend him either way. You can bend those facts to make your
Sir, this is the first time that you've testified as an expert as in the field of statistical and forensic
You want to talk about
analysis
statistics on
of
who's
social
bad in the
media.
internet? You better go to work, my nigga.
I've consulted on litigation for it, but it never got to testimony. That's correct.
This is your first testimony.
Testimony, yes.
Right. And you've never been involved in a defamation case before.
That's correct.
And you're being compensated for your time here today and the work you did, correct?
Berkeley Research Group is being compensated, yes.
At $600 an hour.
That's what they're getting paid.
Right.
$600
And
an
you're
hour.
aware that Mr. Depp is being sued based on allegedly defamatory statements. What are the dates of those statements?
My understanding is there was something around April 8th, I believe April 27th and June 24th, somewhere in the end of June.
Okay. And where do you understand those statements to have resided?
In the public media.
In any particular article or?
I didn't consider that.
All right. So you're not offering an opinion on how widely the articles that contain those statements were read?
That's correct.
And you're not offering an opinion as to how many people actually saw the language that's been attributed to Mr. Waldman?
Only a minimum number of people who could have seen it based on the tweets that referenced him.
Okay. And you don't know even where those references appear in the articles?
I'm not sure what you mean.
There are statements by Mr. Waldman that appear in articles. Do you understand that?
I do.
Do you know in what portion of the articles the statements appear?
I've looked at the articles, and from that, I've seen where they appear.
And where, in general, do they appear? In the middle, the end? What's your sense?
That I'm not sure of. I mean, the ones I
you
looked at
remember where they
on the
appear
6th
at
and
when they
7th,
ain't
I
no
think they
freaking
were
computer.
towards the top.
All right. So you testified that you reviewed a number of hashtags that you deemed were negative towards Ms. Heard. That's right?
Yes.
Yeah. And the four you picked, at least the negative ones, Justice for Johnny Depp.
Yeah.
That's from one of them, right?
Here we go. Here we go.
Amber Heard is an abuser. That's one of them.
Why you want to say that shit?
We just don't like you, Amber. That's one of them.
There it is.
And the last one was Amber Turd, right?
Look at the crowd in the back.
These four hashtags
Look
you
at him in the
identified
back.
and searched for.
Hey, timestamp. Timestamp. Say it.
Any connection. And you testified that you have no connection to these three Waldman statements. The hashtags aren't connected to Waldman, right?
I did an additional analysis that did show how many of those had Waldman connected to them.
Where's Amber?
1 out of 4 of them did.
Oh, I wish the camera was on Amber.
But when you were deposed, you were asked whether these were related. These particular hashtags were related to any of the Waldman statements, and you said no.
That cameraman is garbage.
I said more than that.
I would have had that shit right on Amber's face,
I said I didn't know, and then I said I'm basing my.
Yep, and then go to the audience.
I'm looking at Mr. Banya's opinion, where he says they would be if they were in large number, and I'm adopting his opinion and agreeing with him that they must be connected.
So you're adopting an opinion that hasn't been rendered in this case yet by anybody but you.
Well, I know that Mr. Banya
has testified.
Okay, what I'm saying is I know that Mr. Banya's disclosure says that he is expected to come to that opinion.
All right. But the only person who's ever expressed this opinion to date in this courtroom is you, correct?
I wouldn't know. I haven't watched everything. I've watched a bit.
So
but
you're adopting your own opinion.
No, I'm adopting the opinion that I read in Mr. Banya's disclosure.
Right. And that's not the opinion you had during your deposition.
I think I did make reference in my deposition to what Mr. Banya said, and that I agreed with it.
So what does it matter? He agrees with it.
And you indicated in deposition you didn't take into account statements made in the media, correct?
Made in what? I couldn't hear.
You said you did not take into account in your analysis statements made in the media.
Media. Yes, in the analysis where I gathered data and decided which data to gather, I did not take into account statements in the media.
All right. So you looked at data, you produced charts, you did analysis relating to the data, but you had no reason at the time you did this to consider any particular statements. Isn't that true?
That's true. I think that's an appropriate scientific methodology to not to first gather as much data as possible and then drill down on the data.
All right. And the Twitter data you collected shows that the 4 hashtags you identified were in existence before Mr. Waldman made the first statement in April 2020, right?
That's correct.
Right.
In very small number.
But Justice for Johnny Depp has been around since 2013, correct?
That sounds correct.
Yeah. Amber Heard is an abuser, and Amber Turd first appeared in 2016, correct?
I don't recall, actually.
Right.
Here's our drink for that bottle of beach.
There was any portion of Mr. Waldman's statement that made any reference to Amber Turd?
Not that
I've seen. People can form a negative view of Ms. Heard without reading Mr. Waldman's statements, correct?
People can form a negative opinion of anyone without reading anything. That's correct.
You're doing a whole lot of moving over there.
Whether there was negative publicity around Ms. Heard other than the Waldman statements.
Well, what I did was to report on correlation with these hashtags and certain search terms in particular. I wasn't trying to read anyone's mind as to why they used them.
You didn't form any opinion that of the million plus tweets that you looked at, were connected in some way to Mr. Waldman's statements.
I did eventually, yes.
You did eventually after you read somebody else's report relative to testimony that hasn't been given here.
Well, I did it before my deposition.
Oh, really?
You have a demonstrative that counsel played for you. Can we put up plaintiff's 1901 again? This is yours, right?
Correct.
The biggest spikes, by far the biggest spikes here, are attributable to what hashtag?
Justice for Johnny Depp hashtag.
Yeah. And there are spikes that existed considerably before Mr. Waldman's statement. You were asked about that by counsel?
One of them did. That was the date that Mr. Waldman leaked the audio tape.
The biggest spike was before the statements.
Right, the date he leaked the audio.
And then there were many statements that...
Oh my God, he's looking over to Amber's people phone.
Or there are many hashtags, uses of the hashtag, that follow the statements.
You'll have to be more specific.
Well, so you looked at 1.2 million of these hashtags, right?
Right.
In your chart, didn't 980,000 of these plus belong to Justice for Johnny Depp?
That sounds about right. You'd have to show me, but I'll take your word for it.
But the vast majority of them were Justice for Johnny Depp.
A majority of them were.
Well, it wasn't the majority so large that you had to draw another chart?
Yeah.
The reason for drawing another chart is because
Come on.
the numbers were high at particular points, so you wouldn't be able to see the other hashtags.
Right. Literally,
There's so much.
This is your chart, and all of the other activity at the bottom you can barely see in comparison to the hashtag Justice for Johnny Depp.
Yes.
Right, as I testified, you can barely see them because of the spikes in the Justice for Johnny Depp hashtag, but when you look at the other chart, you can see that those others are still very large numbers.
So you're not offering any opinion as to what caused these spikes?
That's correct.
Right. So you're not opining as to why these spikes are there?
I'm
only talking about correlation.
Right. You're talking about a mathematical connection.
That's right.
Right. And you don't purport to be in anybody's head such that you know why they did a particular post with a particular hashtag.
That's correct.
All right. There's a second spike that appears to be in July of 2020.
Yes, the pointer was pointing to a different one, but yes.
Yeah. Were you aware there was a trial in the UK in 2020?
I'm aware.
And in July?
You're saying it was in July?
No, but as of the time of that spike...
Did you know then that there was a trial?
There was publicity around a trial, correct?
I don't know how much publicity there was. I know the trial was going on then.
All right. There are a number of things called out in your chart relative to particular dates, December 17th, February 11th, February 14th. You see all those?
I do.
And
the monster?
Your chart makes absolutely no reference to and does not identify the dates of any of the Waldman statements, does it, sir?
No, it doesn't call those out.
It calls out a whole bunch of other dates, but nothing.
Are you understanding what you're listening
relative to the Waldman
Do you understand
statement.
this shit?
Correct.
All right.
For the most part.
Okay.
All right. At some point, you ran searches for additional search terms: hoax, fraud. I think you said fake, and then you don't know why those terms appeared, do you?
I'm not sure what you mean by that question. Are you asking me?
Why do you think they appeared? Why did you pick those?
You could not perform a scientific analysis of the reason why those terms appeared in the tweets you were looking at.
Right. I could only show mathematical correlation.
Right. You could show a correlation, but you don't have any idea why they're there.
I can't get into people's heads.
Right. And just because the tweet contains one of the terms does not mean the tweet was in some way prompted by Mr. Waldman, right?
Shoot, let him say that.
Well, there are a few things I searched for. The ones you just mentioned, and then the Waldman and Waldman-Yon terms. So, it's not that big a stretch to say that it's related to Mr. Waldman if it's his name and Waldman-Yon or Minion.
Wait a minute, is the new standard, it's not that big a stretch?
No. I'm trying to speak. I'm trying to.
Right?
Yes.
All right. So you're not suggesting that you know why Mr. Waldman's name appeared in any of these tweets.
He's doing a good job, in my opinion.
Well, if you look at the tweets that have Waldman-Yon, and I looked at a large sample of them.
Just a large sample was 2,000 out of 1,000,002.
No, I looked at more than that of these. But that's another thing that I wouldn't expect to be in controversy. When people are saying that they're part of the Wald Minions or things like that, I would expect everybody to agree without arguing that it has to do with Mr. Waldman.
And nobody asked whether it had to do with Mr. Waldman. I'm wondering, how do you know that it had anything to do with Mr. Waldman's statements?
But I was under the impression, I was informed that nobody really knew who Mr. Waldman was before all of this, so I wouldn't expect it to be anything else. I didn't think it was in controversy.
It wasn't in controversy whether everyone knew who Mr. Waldman was? Is that your testimony?
No, I'm saying it wasn't in controversy that that if somebody was suddenly talking about him, that it had to do with this case.
All right, but again, it's not, did it have to do with this case? It's, did it have to do with the allegedly defamatory statements? You have no idea, do you, sir?
I can't get into anyone's mind. I can only talk about the science of it.
Right.
Yes or no?
And so you identified all of these hashtags as negative towards Miss Heard, right?
Right.
Justice for Johnny Depp is not negative towards Miss Heard.
There you go. There you go.
The tweets that use that hashtag are.
No, but the hashtag itself.
You got some data for that?
The hashtag
my nigga.
Predominates through
you can't say that. You got to show me data of the body of the paragraphs of what they tweeted did.
I'm not opining on the hashtag itself. I'm talking about the tweets that contain that hashtag.
Data. Where's the data for that?
But the hashtag itself is not negative.
That's not part of my opinion. One way or the other.
Where's your data on what the tweet's context was?
Justice for Johnny Depp is a good thing?
That's not part of my assignment.
Okay. But you'll agree with me, justice in general is a good thing?
Big fan of justice.
All right, me too. No further questions.
All right, redirect.
He could have got.
Okay, yes, sir.
Unless I'm missing something. There's no data. There's no legend section there.
Chanel, you reviewed
of the body of the paragraphs. In correlation to those hashtags
for Johnny Depp, correct?
It's just the hashtags, and he could have used that
tweets
shit.
that had the hashtag.
Like, how do you know? How do you know that these hashtags that said just for Johnny had negative?
And what percentage of the tweets with negative hashtags between April 2020 and January 31st, 2021, contain the terms Waldman or Waldman-Yon?
Hold on, let me go back.
Over
negative toward Miss tweets that had the hashtag Justice for Johnny Depp. How many of them were negative? That's a large sampling of tweets of Justice for Johnny Depp, correct?
Okay.
I did.
And the tweets that had the hashtag Justice for Johnny Depp. How many of them were negative toward Miss Heard?
All of them.
Fuck! Okay. There it is. There it is.
The tweets with negative hashtag.
Now I know why he didn't ask. God damn, all of them?
How far in time?
Now one was just Justice for Johnny without talking about Amber. God damn.
To now.
beyond the scope of cross.
That's why he didn't ask.
He was asking
That's why
about.
Because every
like I'm gonna keep it. I know
that's hard to believe, dog.
So I think I disclosed at my
Every
deposition
tweet
that
that
I
used
looked
hashtag
further
justice for
into,
Johnny Depp had a tweet body that was negative towards Amber
22
Heard.
and
What?
found that it continued.
That's hard to
go on. I
believe, man.
Didn't see
But
any
you
end
just
to it.
said it. But where's the evidence? Where's the data for that?
And based on your analysis, again, what period of time had more negative tweets against Ms. Heard before or after April 2020?
It was clearly.
If he got the data on it, he got the data.
Double as many
But
from
if
April to 2021.
if you can
That's
prove
even
that to be
including
a liar
the
now.
February
If he
2020
has
spike,
the
right?
data and it's
That's
not,
right. So
and there's just
which
if there's
and that
just
happened
one
before
tweet
April, obviously. So even if
that's
you put
not
that in
negative
there,
towards
it's still
Amber,
a
this is
lot
just for
more
Johnny. He
after
just got
April
caught for lying.
of 2020, and there are fewer months in that time period. I think there are 20 or 15 months in that time period.
like he's
and
lying?
I think he did go
27
through all
months
those
in
tweets.
the first part.
And based on your analysis, what if any end do you see to the negative tweets toward Ms. Heard?
Objection, no
But there's more
foundation.
Johnny fans than Amber fans anyway.
Based on his
We
analysis
don't know this.
up until the time.
I'll sustain the objection.
Okay. Did you see any, based on your analysis, did you, at the end of the time of your analysis, what was happening with the negative tweets
What up,
toward Ms.
Patton?
Heard?
Patton America was good.
To continue to go on.
All right, Ali, do.
Mr. Chanel, after your
give me a
cross-examination,
Twix.
have any of your opinions
Ali,
on this
give me a
matter
Twix.
No, they've not.
A fresh
Thank
one.
you. Nothing.
Go to the back of
So you can
the
have a
rack.
seat
Get one of
in the
those
courtroom or you're
Twixes
free to
that's
go.
way
Okay,
back
sir?
there and shit.
Thank you.
All right, all
Your
right.
next witness?
We need to come on, Shark. We need to come up. Shark, come on up.
Ishtar, who paid this man? I don't know. I need to hear you talk, Ishtar. I ain't heard you talk in a minute. I need your voice in my ear.
They all going up. Johnny King's going up.
Ishtar, send me a recording, and then when I watch porn tonight, I'm gonna listen to you while I jack off. What's gonna help me climax?
Come on.
Yeah, Jody, you like that, don't you? Why you watching that naughty boy? Oh!
TMI. Too much information. Too much information. I don't want to see that in my head.
Oh.
No visualization.
You see me naked before?
Nah. I
You ever see me naked?
I don't know something about.
Vegas?
I don't know something about.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't me.
Oh, for sure.
Wasn't me.
Hey, Kit Kats is fire. My favorite candy bar. I gotta go Twix. I still think I'm Team Twix, baby. Kit Kats are close though.
Kit Kats are good.
You know what? Twix loses to dark chocolate Kit Kat. Sometimes they release the dark chocolate Kit Kat. Oh. Or the mint chocolate Kit Kat. Oh.
I like something you can't. I don't think you can have. You can't have though. And I guess that's the Reese's Puff.
Yeah, peanut butter's nasty.
That
bro.
Reese's Puff is.
No, peanut butter nasty, yo.
I don't even care for chocolate like that, but that's the chocolate that I fuck with.
See, me and Ishtar love Twix. See that? Kindred spirits. Lord Vaco, you nasty. Bounty? Fuck. E is sus.
No,
Welcome
he
home.
is not sus.
Ha.
He is not with the no.
Peanut butter nasty, what you want? I am actor, Vinland Saga is not good, bro. What are you on, my nigga? I only say peanut butter is nasty because I'm allergic to peanuts, so I'm biased.
If he wasn't though, he'll eat that shit.
If you go to Hershey Park, you can get them giant Kit Kats. Ooh. Y'all remember the whatchamacallit? You remember the whatchamacallit bars?
The hell is
we call whatchamacallit.
For real?
Yeah.
Nah. Let me see.
You remember the 100 grand?
I remember the 100 grand.
100 grand?
The whatchamacallit bar.
I like almond joys too.
Generic shit.
You would like molasses cookies. I've never had molasses cookies. Yeah, whatchamacallit, dude.
I don't remember these.
If Jody goes to Hershey Park, he would shut that park down. Fuck! I ain't that fat, bro. Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Hershey Park.
Dude, yes, mint chocolate Kit Kat is OP. Isabel, see, let's get married. The mint chocolate
Let's
Kit
get
Kat
married,
hitting. Meet me at the altar in your white dress. Oh, there go Camille. We ain't getting no younger. We might as well do it. See you, my girl, I must confess.
Let's get
married. Do.
1, 2, 3.
Do. do, 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 do. Hey, that remix was popping, nigga. That shit was jumping. JD, fire, bro. Hold up, they approach. I want to get my food. Hey, go get your food real quick, bro. They're gonna be back in a second. Soft molasses is close to ginger snaps. I like ginger snaps. When I think of ginger snaps, it reminds me of the movie The Rescuers.
Oh,
and
yeah.
The Rescuers Down Under. Remember that movie?
Yeah.
Shout out to The Rescuers.
That's one of my favorite movies right there, bro. One of my favorite.
RESCUE. Rescue Aid Society. Hands held high, touch the sky. You mean everything to me. Now we can see the audience now. Okay.
Great balls of fire!
Alright, your little thickness. You better go take a little poo. Don't wanna mess with them white pants. What we got over here? She's, MILF.
That's a crazy.
She's a big
look like
TV.
she a cuckoo puff right
Rod
there.
Stewart right here, my nigga. Alright, for sure. A lost Kardashian. For sure. Alright. Yeah, looking at the audience and shit.
It look like the color folks ain't in this one
Orange
today.
Kit Kat? There's an orange Kit Kat? What's the orange Kit Kat?
Thank you, Your Honor. We will be calling Michelle Mulrooney by deposition designation. And
God,
we start.
another deposition.
Okay.
Wow. Let's see who she is, and I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna keep talking.
I guess something about this.
Pumpkin pie. Oh shit. I don't know about that. I gotta taste that. Oatmeal cookies with cream on them.
All right, you just want to spell the last
Those
name
are
for me?
It's MULROONEY.
A nice hot, soft oatmeal raisin cookie with a cold glass of milk with a gang of ice in it. There you go. With some freshly baked chocolate chip
State
cookies
your
with
name
ice
and
milk.
address for the record. Michelle.
I don't drink milk unless it's got ice in it.
Los Angeles, California.
Still got that hood.
90067.
Put that ice in it.
Who you, Van
Ms.
Nuys?
Mulrooney, what is your occupation? I'm a partner at Venable LLP, an attorney practice. Could you just please describe give me a brief description of your
They gonna
educational
have half of
background
her
and work
face
history?
like cut off, bro.
They got a bad.
Okay,
Their video
I
production guy's
attended
trash,
USC and received my undergraduate degree in 1982. And then I again attended USC and received my law degree in 1985. I then worked for Gibson, Dunn and Crutcher until 1991. And then I worked for an entertainment law firm that was originally called Armstrong Hirsch. When I joined it, then later
They are not showing the
morphed
truth.
into several names.
You know,
And then in 2011, I joined Venable LLP as a partner.
Strawberry Kit Kat.
Yeah, all
Thank
that
you.
shit was
What are your areas of practice and expertise?
Even blueberry muffin. Oh shit!
I'm head of the estate planning, the West Coast estate planning group for Venable.
Why did I not hear that question?
And does that estate planning
Yeah, Audrey, I
involve
reminded it, so
any
we can all hear it.
aspect
That was a
of
question that
marital
was answered.
estate planning, such as things like prenups and postnups?
Jody, you a
prenups,
sip for anything
postnups?
dark chocolate? Yes, I am.
We frequently do
Dark chocolate's my
prenups, cohabitation, and postnup agreements for. Would you please briefly describe what a prenuptial and a postnuptial is? A prenuptial agreement is where
He made him sign a
spouses
prenup?
contract
I
on
thought
the
he didn't.
economics
What if he
of
did?
their
No, he couldn't.
marriage
He gave her
before
$7
they are
million.
married.
She only got
married,
$7 million.
and they discuss
That's not a
things
prenup
as
then.
the
I
nature
mean, you still,
they
even with a
contract
prenup, you could get money.
things as the nature
Depends
of
on what's
the
in it.
property, community separate, etc., and also things like spousal support. And in a postnup, the clients do that after they're married.
Yeah.
They contract on the same issues. Do you regularly represent
Hurry up, shut the door, my nigga.
Yes.
I'm asking very narrowly.
Definitely, Billy.
Did there come a time when Amber Heard contacted you for representation?
Kathy, send me one of them orange Kit Kats from Canada.
Prenup or a
Hey, Kathy, send me some of y'all bacon.
At some point, I was contacted about an Amber Heard prenup.
From a maple tree.
Ms. Mulroney, I'm going to show you what has been marked as exhibit number 3, and it's an email from you to a Dana Lowry. Do you know who Dana Lowry is?
Yes.
And could you please tell us who Dana Lowry is?
This production team is trash.
She's a family law attorney practicing in Los Angeles.
And this is dated Monday, February 2, 2015.
Oh, why are you bringing up?
It says, I look forward to working with you. Please send me, this is from you, please send me the bullet points for the economics of the deal. When you are back in the office tomorrow, I will have Amber's business manager get her financial information to me ASAP. I also like to exchange 2 years of tax returns, but not attach them. Is this your general practice? Let me know. Think. Who did Dana Lowry represent?
See that base? See how thick it is right there?
Johnny Depp.
My cock thicker than that, nigga.
I take it Amber in the actual document is Amber Heard. Is that correct?
Yes.
Hey, my nigga. Oh, that's nice cock.
If I just direct your attention to the top of the email where it says February 2nd, get control.
Yo, cock.
February 2, 2015. What, if anything, does this do to refresh your recollection on when approximately
your cock.
For contacted about representing Amber Heard?
Hey, E. Yo, cock, nigga. Big.
It makes the approximate date more clear to me.
My cock, nigga.
Okay. And based on this, when approximately were you contacted to represent Amber Heard in connection with the prenup or postnup?
The early part of February, the late part of January, or the early part of February 2015.
Ms. Mulroney, I'm going to ask you to take a look at what has been marked as exhibit number 4. And
the video guy in the courtroom is trash.
An email from you to Dana Lowry.
The video guy, that's a full frame. He needs to crop her out and move it over.
During this time period.
The quality is trash.
The quality is trash.
It's dated Tuesday, February 3. And I'm going to scroll down first so we get the earliest part of it. The first part of it is an email from
Hey Jody, how do you feel
Dana
about
Lowry
Alan Horn coming
to you, dated February 3rd at 10:13. It says J/A deal points. Do you know what J/A means?
Isn't he from
I'm going to take you first of all to the bottom part, which is the J/deal points. Do you have an understanding of what J/A means?
I believe it means Johnny/Amber deal points.
Absent a prenuptial agreement or a postnuptial agreement,
he was the CCO of Disney.
What we call a
I think that's great. When that happened? That just happened?
What is it?
They need all the help they can get.
It's a community property state.
Yeah.
Okay.
That just
what does
happened?
that mean?
Generally means
oh shoot! What a David Zaslav is doing it, my nigga. Oh
marriage
shit!
Are owned 50. Each party has an
shit about
undivided
DC, my
50%
nigga.
interest in those
They need all the help
earnings.
they can get. That's good.
Bro, hey.
Yes.
What?
Yeah, you confirmed.
What was your understanding of the confidentiality agreement?
It's very standard when you're doing a prenup agreement or a postnuptial agreement when either party is disclosing their assets that they ask for a confidentiality agreement.
You respond on February 17. Dana, I have forwarded to Amber. She is filming a movie, but hope to connect with her by the end of the week. I will keep trying to move forward. I'm asking you what you meant by I will keep trying to move forward.
She a G-Milk.
I assume I meant that we're trying to get a postnuptial agreement signed between the parties, and that's what I was hired for.
Show you what has been marked as exhibit number 7. And I'm going to start again with going down to show you where the stream is here. And it says...
Is that water right here?
If Alan Hoare comes to DC, he will put DC
on February 17.
A huge map.
That's the same email we've seen a couple times now where she's attaching the confidentiality agreement, telling you she'll have a draft post-NEP agreement, but she's getting the signed confidentiality agreement first. And then I'm going to direct your attention to the very top part, and that is Wednesday, February 18. And it's from you to Dana Lowry, and it says, Amber is sending the signed confidentiality agreement to me. I assume I will receive all the underlying financials and a list of anticipated future revenue streams and documentation pertaining thereto. What did you mean by underlying financials and a list of anticipated future revenue streams and documentation pertaining thereto?
I mean, this is typical for an actor. They have profit participations, back ends. I wanted to have a list of what his future revenue would be. He might have had movies booked.
You ain't shit.
That he would render services after marriage. I just wanted to see the pro forma.
What did you mean by back ends?
Back end is either profit participation or royalties. Sometimes it's box office bonuses. You just have to look at the underlying.
You're a shark, Evil Beach.
Agreement.
How much money does he get? I want to know about every cent.
Movie, TV show, etc.
I hate this shit, bro. That's why, bro.
To track
I won't get married
what the revenue will be from each project.
Prenup me all day. You love me? Then write this prenup. I'll always
Want to
take
know
care
what
of
they're
you.
going to make
I'll do it. I ain't gonna make
during
them
the marriage. I want to know the
Love me, we don't need no marriage.
And those are all components of what they make during the marriage?
Correct. Okay,
thank you.
I'm not with you on that one, but I'm
All right. And then you said, I can't really comment on the document until I get
Where's
this
the prenup? I'll give you a
information.
percentage of my money.
What document were you referring
But
to?
I gotta agree to the shit.
You don't gotta prove our love to no one but each other.
Not the love, the money.
What you came in with,
What's
and what
love
I
got
came
to do
in
with
with,
this money?
Time expired.
My money's my money, your money's your money. If I love you, I share it. The clothes, the cars, you can keep that.
And when you indicated back to counsel for Mr. Depp that Amber is sending the signed confidentiality agreement to you.
Don't do it.
The next day.
What
Yo
if it
says,
be
hey,
communication?
mine is bigger than all of y'all's, and I'm a woman. Oh, that's a
you
big
receive
clit. Yo,
from
let me see that
Mr.
chick.
Depp?
That means you got a King Kong clit. I've seen a chick with a big clit. Look like a cop.
The
Let me see that motherfucker.
That shit's scary.
You know what? At Jody's
I
Corner
received
1.
one telephone call.
At Jody's Corner 1. I had a chick open that motherfucker up. That shit.
Whom did you receive that telephone call from?
Dick, bro.
Mr. Depp.
I kind of got my fantasy off.
Please describe the telephone call
It was a vagina.
from Mr. Depp.
You said you kind of got your fantasy up.
Yeah.
My recollection is that he was very mean. That he
can't even finish that statement. He can't even finish that statement.
And that he fired me on behalf of them.
When you say that he was very mean, what did you mean?
Come get your boy.
Well, my only exact recollection is he called me a bitch.
Mr. Depp called you a bitch on that telephone call?
Hearsay, leading.
What, if any, observations did you make during the telephone call from Mr. Depp, during which time he called you a bitch?
I thought he was under the influence.
Why did you think that?
Because you are.
He was slurring his words, and
You always
his
do that.
speech pattern was similar to my children's speech pattern when they were under him. I was
When
just
they're
extremely
drunk.
rattled by the call. I was on the phone for a very short time with him because he was represented by counsel, and I didn't want to be rude and hang up, but I told him I had to hang up. Like after 2 or 3 minutes after I realized what was happening, it took me very off guard, and
So professional you are.
that's all I remember is that it really shook me up.
After that phone call, did you perform any further services for Ms. Heard in connection with the
I don't try to make
post-nuptial agreement?
Johnny the creep, but
Yeah.
Saint, bro. Fuck this shit,
Do you
bro.
recall ever
None of these bitches are
seeing
saying none of the shit that she
postnuptial
did.
draft agreement?
Say Amber was the same.
No.
You a hater, bro.
Has either
Joe
Ms.
said
Heard or
Johnny's lawyers
Mr.
are too
Depp
soft. Joe, can you elaborate in the comment section what you mean by that?
after
Because I could kind of see why you would say that.
Mr.
Joe,
Depp respecting
when we go to break, we're doing video
pursuing a
calls. I
postnuptial
mean, you can call in. So you're welcome to join. I would love to have somebody with your opinion
If
on it.
anyone was paying your legal services.
Amber?
I don't recall.
Lying piece of shit.
And Johnny was paying that shit.
Was it your understanding that Mr. Depp had the authority to fire you?
No.
Did you tell him that?
I don't recall.
Of course you don't.
And isn't it true that he wouldn't have had the authority to fire you even if he were paying for your legal services? True?
True.
What, if any, communications did you have with Dana Lowy about your conversation with Mr. Depp after the conversation with Mr. Depp?
I don't recall specifically.
Bella
What do you
disagrees.
recall generally, if
She's waiting.
anything?
You're asking us for watch until the end. Up until this point.
I do recall that I told her that I was no longer
This is what it is. This is the opinions that we have.
But I don't know if I
mean,
that
what's
in
to come
writing.
later, we can't speak on. We don't know what's going to come later.
Somehow
I don't know what's
she
going to happen
knew.
tomorrow.
This is true.
So, we can only talk about what we've seen.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe you testified that
That
Mr.
could be an
Depp did
argument.
not have the authority to fire you, correct?
Correct.
Ms. Mulrooney, when did your attorney-client relationship with Ms. Heard relating to a potential postnuptial agreement terminate?
All right, so we did
Shortly after that phone call.
When you say shortly after that phone call, can you give us a time frame of how long it was after the phone call?
Within a few days, could be one.
He didn't have the power to fire you, correct?
Could be one.
Correct.
Do you have any recollection of ever receiving
edits,
any more communications from Dana Lowry furthering the postnuptial agreement after Johnny Depp called you and told you he was firing you on behalf of Amber? And
These
called
are
you names?
drugs, alcohol, so why
No
is this relevant?
substantive. I recall that there was no more substantive.
It's relevant because they believe that the
Is
jury
there any
are
question
idiots.
in your mind that
They
it was
believe
Mr.
that if
Depp
they
who
paid
called
Johnny
you?
Depp as a drug-using alcoholic degenerate, that it'll put doubt in the jury's minds that Johnny probably didn't beat her and probably didn't even know
Yes,
that he
ma'am, your next witness.
Yes, Your Honor, we'd like to call the Disney corporate representative.
Oh, the Disney corporate representative. They're going to talk about pirates.
We told him he's not going to be in the movie. He said, fuck those bitches in the movie.
Another video.
Yeah, bro.
Is that a man?
That's a woman.
State your name and your business address.
My name is Bob.
Tina Newman, Walt Disney Studios Motion Picture Production, live action, 500 South Buena Vista Street, Burbank, California, 91521.
And what is your current occupation?
I'm a production executive.
And what is your job
A lot
title?
of power.
That is my title, production executive. I work in the live action feature division for Disney.
Is it your understanding you're testifying on behalf of Walt Disney Motion Pictures Group?
Yes.
Power.
Were you involved in the gathering of the documents responsive to the
You can make
documents
her come
submitted
right,
to
you'll
Disney?
star in a movie, nigga.
Oh, I'm on it.
That type of power.
Yes, I
She's the one
did
you wanna
provide
put
some
the bar.
documentation to Alec and his group from our production group.
I'm going to ask you to take a look at what I've just highlighted under topic number, it's subpoena ducus tecum, paragraph number 2. And it asks for documents relating to this case, in fact, and then it also says specifically, this specifically includes the op-ed by Ms. Heard and any impact it may have had on the above.
Buy
And
my
that
show, buy my
includes
channel.
as it's defined above, including the business relationship with Mr. Depp, including considering Mr. Depp for any work with Disney or future Pirates of the Caribbean role, or a lesser or greater role, a different role, or a different production. Do you recall seeing in any of the documents you reviewed, either being involved as the corporate designee or in preparing as the corporate designee, do you recall seeing an op-ed written by Ms. Heard?
No.
Do you recall in your preparation as the corporate designee of Disney and your review of the documents that were produced by Disney, any document that referred in any manner to the op-ed written by Ms. Heard?
I would say no.
Do you remember seeing in any of the documents you reviewed that were produced by Disney in response to the subpoena Lucas Takem, the word op-ed in any of those documents?
I don't recall that, no.
Did you have any discussions with anyone at Disney about any future Pirates of the Caribbean role, a lesser or greater role, a different role, or a different production?
No.
Did you have any discussions with anyone at Disney about the impact of the op-ed by Ms. Heard on the relationship between Disney and Mr. Depp, including considering Mr. Depp for any work with Disney, any future Pirates of the Caribbean role, a lesser or greater role, a different role, or a different production?
No, bro, this is serious.
No.
She's never going to say yes, even if it's true.
You think she's lying?
Whether
Why would
Mr. Depp is
Yeah,
being
Johnny, we took you from the
considered
movie because
for
of
a
all that
role
Amber
in
shit. They'll never say
Pirates
that.
6.
They'll never. This is foul.
Why would they say that?
And
I
when
don't
you say
believe
no,
her
I
for
think
it.
I have to probably
This
ask
is
for
wrong, my
clarification.
nigga.
Does that mean you don't know one way or the other, or he is not being considered?
I don't know one way or the other.
Never say that.
Pirates 6 with all women.
I was
They
just going to
decided
say
to go in a different direction.
that
That's what I'm saying.
decision
They'll
doesn't
never say
fall
that.
within my job responsibility. It's above my head. It's the best way to say it.
So what is the knowledge you have about Pirates 6?
Like I said, I just know that it's a project that's possibly in development at the studio.
Possibly.
That's it.
Do you know whether
Or at least she said
anyone at Disney
women. No,
has
Johnny.
ever even read the op-ed written by Ms. Heard?
Come on.
No.
She
Are
ain't
you
gonna say it,
aware
though.
of
She ain't about to lose
anyone
her
else
job.
at Disney
She ain't gonna
who
tell the truth.
has knowledge of
That's
the
a no.
topic areas in the deposition notice,
Oh.
that's deposition exhibit number 2,
The jury will eat
that
this up.
beyond what
Oh,
you
she's a
know?
corporate
I can't
executive. at
honestly
Disney.
say. I
Of course she's
can't
not
speak for
lying.
someone else. Like I
The
explained
jury don't
earlier,
understand. Might not understand Hollywood. How to
my knowledge and what my job
God
functionality is
dang.
at the studio at plateaus, and there are people that I work under, and those particular persons may or may not have more knowledge, but I can't speak on behalf of them.
You're the
Is
press.
Disney
What?
aware that Mr. Depp has testified under oath that he would not
Not to my knowledge.
Oh,
take
Johnny,
another
Johnny, I'm sorry. You gotta
Pirates
hear
of
this,
the
bro.
Caribbean
It's gotta hurt,
franchise
man. It's gotta hurt.
role for
It's gotta
$300
hurt.
million and a million alpacas?
No.
Oh, no. Okay.
Would Disney
Went in on that one.
entertain paying Mr. Depp more
Johnny,
than
man.
$300
Johnny, I
million
know what you're feeling right
and
now,
provide
bro.
him with more than a million
Listen
alpacas
to this freaking
to be able to
He
retain
laughing.
his
number one cash cow,
services
bro.
for any
He feels
future
some type of way.
Pirates of the Caribbean role?
No.
I'm going to show you what had been marked as deposition exhibit
He's
number
laughing, bro.
52
He's laughing his ass
to
off.
Can you why would
Alan Horn.
because you can prove this false?
Who's that?
Camille, what y'all got under y'all sleeve? This is bad, man.
He was our co-chairman.
It's not a good look.
Of Disney?
Yes.
And Alan Bergman,
Dang,
who's
y'all,
he?
this is
Same. He's the other
this is a
co-chairman
cold
of
world,
Disney.
bro.
Or was
She's
at the
throwing
time.
this nigga under the
And
bus.
then
dog.
Sean Bailey.
We was
who
up.
indicated
Regardless of the article, we were
He's
planning
our
on
president
continuing
of
on with you
production,
anyway.
correct.
Even though your money makes us hundreds of millions of dollars, we were planning to stop right here and
believe
cast
the
an
time he was
all-woman
the head of our
cast.
marketing
You
group.
lying bitch! Well, come
Paul
on!
Raider.
Paul Raider is
Disney
the head
ain't
of
shit. You making
communications.
Disney look. Hey, my nigga,
All right,
Disney ain't
this is
shit,
from
dog.
Angela Shaw, and it's
not
Disney
dated
ain't shit.
5/10/2017.
Holy
You
frick.
see that?
Disney will be like, nigga, no.
And it says,
Unreasonable.
subject,
Johnny
Depp, a star in crisis, and the insane story of his missing millions. Do you see that?
The truth, bro.
Yes.
You know what Disney would
Oh, this idiot.
Do you
She look
have
like she
any
hates
understanding as to why Angela Shaw was sending this communication
know what they're gonna do
to
when
this
this
group,
shit
the
do?
two co-chairmen, the president, vice president of
Johnny,
production,
we got a
head of
project for you,
communications
like you
on
do.
this
Hey,
particular
Johnny,
deal?
he gonna get all these calls.
I don't know what the intent of the email is, but obviously we have a relationship as a company with Johnny, so I assume that's why she may be bringing it to their attention.
All right, and just to take that a little bit further, given that Disney has a relationship with Johnny Depp, if there is publicity relating to Johnny Depp, whether it be positive or negative, that would be relevant to Disney, would it not?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say how it's relevant to Disney, but given that Angela is part of
I'm gonna throw this
communications,
shit at you, bitch.
it's her job to, you know,
I'm gonna
keep
throw
the
this shit at you,
studio
lying
abreast, I guess,
bitch.
of anything concerning the company, so.
What does
That's
that
all
mean?
I can read into
What
it.
does that mean? What does that mean?
That's
Cross?
your
Ain't no cross. Is there cross in this
Angela Shaw
bitch?
sent
Is there? Do the other lawyers
to keep them apprised of this
eat this bitch
particular,
alive?
article on Johnny Depp.
Nigga, this is some of the worst tech. Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, that would be my assumption.
I'm going to ask you to take a look at what has been labeled as exhibit number 53, and it is Disney 114 through 137. And I'm going to ask you if you recognize this document.
Well, it looks like an internal email. It may have been part of the disclosure documents.
This one's from Alan Horn, and I think we've identified Alan Horn before. Well, actually, it starts with, let's start down here.
Just talked about Alan Horn.
On June 21st, 2018. All right. And then it has a reply from Sean Bailey, sad.
Eric Meekin says, look, Eric Meekin says, there's cross, Jody, chill.
What was
Hey, Eric
Mr.
Meekin,
Bailey's
watch this nigga
position
failing
with
cross.
Disney on June 21st?
Watch this nigga not ask the right questions. Chill, nigga, nah, bro. Eric Meekin, you been watching this shit.
Okay.
I sat back and watched freaking, what's the bitch, freaking, Amy Schumer, there's cross. Amy Schumer gave her cross. She didn't do shit. She let freaking Whitney go up there talking that bullshit. So what there's cross? That cross has been trash. Give it a buck. Johnny's cross has been trash. Outside of Camille, it's been trash. That don't mean, nigga, that there's cross. Good that there's cross, but based on what I've seen, that don't just give me release to chill. Heck no. Let's watch this shit together, Mickens, and see how this shit go.
Do you have any recollection of whether
Shit, I'm about to take a piss.
Stone's article
Motherfucker.
about Johnny Depp back in this time frame?
Oh, chill. No.
I honestly don't remember.
Chill, something else, nigga. You confident? Hey, Mickens, you confident, huh? Hey, Mickens, keep it a buck. You confident in that cross, my nigga? Are you confident what's about to come? Just let me know how you feel, because I'm not confident at all. I'm scared.
Same as before, just because of the fact that we have a relationship with Johnny. So they may have determined it was important to bring it to their attention.
All right, Ms. Newman, I'm going to show you what has been marked as deposition exhibit number 54. And do you recognize this document?
Bro, I'm not for Johnny's downfall, Qui-Gon. I'm just saying,
yes, it looks like a email.
This nigga ain't gonna talk bad about themselves at all.
It's
unless
an email.
Johnny's team has
it started from
some
Scott
type of document or
to myself. Scott Sellers is in Post Finance,
and they stopped like Amber said.
And then I replied to Scott.
Unless they
so
got
it looks
that,
like an email exchange between the two of us.
They'll just deny it. Like,
all right, and you said Scott Sellers is in Post Finance?
Correct.
What is that?
He handles all finances once film goes into post production on any given picture. Also reporting for the studio, internal reporting.
And Warner Bros. Will deny it too.
All right. And this is July 14, 2018 that he's sending this to you, correct?
Yes.
Do you recall reading the story that was in the Rolling Stone, The Trouble with Johnny Depp?
I mean, to be honest, I don't really remember much about the story, but obviously I must have looked at it.
I'm terrified, nigga.
And commented.
Right, and
only thing that made me feel okay is if Camille's the one doing the cross.
depressing.
Yeah, I
Yes.
agree with that.
Yes.
Kill it, bro.
And just to go back to refreshing your recollection on the temple.
Qui-Gon says, this is
do
the
you
reason
see that
Team
it
Johnny
has
lost in the
importance
UK.
from received
All right,
from
Qui-Gon,
this
you talking that shit, we gonna see.
Yes.
Ms. Newman, I'm going to ask you to take a look at what has been marked as deposition exhibit.
Jody mad. Let's wait and see, Jody. Yeah. Let's wait and see. It's gonna be interesting.
Is a
What up,
document
Tyler?
also produced by Disney and
What up,
covers the date
Tyler?
stamps Disney 167 through 177. And I'm gonna ask
I
you
feel
to
so
take
bad
a
for
look
Johnny
at
right
the top
now.
there. This is to Alan Bergman.
He's here at his
Fund,
employer.
and it has
That fed him
THR's
his
Today
biggest
and
paycheck. Say,
Entertainment. Do you
talk
understand
about him like he ain't enough
what
shit.
that is?
Like, nah.
We don't need you.
Yes.
Yeah, bro. That's...
I'm going to ask you to turn down to.
Now I see why. Someone told me Johnny. I think someone said that Johnny said he's not ever gonna work with Disney again. Now I see why. Now I see why, bro.
The actors' camp
He
is
can still have a Warner
previewing the
Brothers.
evidence that it will present in an upcoming court
Alan
hearing in
Horn
the
go to
UK
Warner Brothers.
this
Alan be like, yo,
fall,
Johnny, what's
trying
up,
to
man?
incriminate
I ain't over there at that
defamation
mouse no
lawsuit
more.
against
You gonna
the
come with what's up?
For an article that labeled the actor
You know what I mean?
a quote wife beater unquote. Katie Kalani reports. Do you see that?
Yes.
Do you have a recollection of learning about this and reading about the UK case in this time frame? We're talking October 2018.
I may have seen a headline come across my desk in the same manner as Alan received it, but that's probably as far as it went.
So we see that
Mr. I'm
Alan.
going to show you what has been marked as deposition.
So Alan saw it. That's what she said. Alan received it.
November 5, 2020.
Alan's above her.
It says Disney reportedly scraps plans for Depp's POTC 6. I'm assuming that's Pirates of the Caribbean 6 return. You see that? Question was, did you see it?
Yes, I see it.
As you sit here today, are you aware of any document in Disney's
records,
emails, or in their IT system, or anywhere that contains Amber Heard's op-ed from December of 2018?
No.
I mean, no, not that I'm aware.
Are you aware of any decision maker within Disney who has ever said they are not casting Johnny Depp in Pirates 6 or any other role because of Amber Heard's op-ed?
Say yes, bitch.
No.
No. Why
Are
would
you
say
aware
yes?
of any decision maker outside of Disney? And by this, I'm including producers, directors.
The word of mouth, y'all have at y'all lunches every day.
No.
On the phone, through text, the group text that y'all have.
They were not considering Mr. Depp for
I did it with Snyder.
Pirates 6
No.
or any other movie
I ain't effing with
because of
Snyder.
Amber Heard's op-ed from December 2018.
No.
We're done with her.
All right. Do we? How much time?
We have an 11-minute one.
Okay, that's fine. What's your next witness?
Ellen Barkin.
Are we done?
Yeah.
All right.
No calls?
BARKIN.
Thank you.
Maybe they gotta pull it up when it's their turn. I don't know.
Ain't the cross supposed to go there right now?
No, they got another witness.
No. Ain't this should be cross? Should be cross? No cross? No cross? Where's that?
Good morning, Ms. Barkin.
No?
Good morning. I think the first thing
What's
that
that?
very short,
Mickens!
very simple and clean for the record is if you
Mickens!
could describe
Mickens!
your background and
Say it again! Mickens!
kind of brief summary of kind of when you started working and what you've done during your career.
I started acting professionally about 26 or 7.
Is that the chick that he
And
dated way
I
back
did
when?
theater, television, movies, lots of them.
Is that the chick that said his TV was
Meekins.
40 years?
In
Our
the
sense of
course
plot.
of your career acting in theater, television, movies, etc.,
Somebody
did
put up the
you
chain.
come to meet a person by the name of Johnny Depp?
He dated.
Yes. Can you specify in time?
Yeah, that's that bitch.
That's her.
He left that bitch.
I would say
He left that bitch for a better bitch.
He dated her. This looks like somebody's
And
grandma, bro.
upon or after meeting him, did there come a time when you became friends.
Yes.
And can you describe how that happened?
We just developed a friendship over time that lasted, I guess, if we met in the 90s, maybe 10 years, or a little less.
And fair to say that Mr. Depp at the time was also an actor, a professional actor?
Yes.
Were you, did you act in any film, stage, or TV productions with Mr. Depp?
Yes, I was in Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
How often would you see Mr. Depp?
When I lived in New York, usually whenever I go to LA, if I were in LA, I'd see him once a week, maybe more. I mean, the friendship went up and down, living on different coasts.
And did there come a time when your friendship with Mr. Depp became more than that, became romantic in nature?
Yes.
And at what point in time did your relationship with Mr. Depp take a romantic turn?
After I had moved to Hollywood, and he, switched the buttons.
Recall what year you moved to Hollywood?
Yes, 1994.
When you said switch the buttons, can you tell me what you meant by that?
Yeah, what do you mean by
the friendship went from a purely platonic friendship to a romantic one.
At that point in 1994, when the relationship turned romantic,
change that to sexual.
To sexual.
Thank you.
Johnny Smash.
Whoa! Whoa!
Point in 1994, when the relationship turned romantic,
change that to sexual.
Oh, you bitter bitch! Oh, sexual. Johnny's cock was in me.
For how long?
And look at Amber Smollett. Look at Amber Smollett. Oh, you evil witches ain't shit. Both of y'all got people. They got horns. You bitter. His cock was that good. Holy shit!
She's still mad, bro.
Can you change that to sexual?
3 and 5, 6.
And during that period, how often?
Regardless of what Johnny says, he cocked me.
That period when it was sexual.
I'd see him 3 or 4 times a week.
You got cocked 3 or 4 times a week?
Looking to pry into private details, but can you tell me where you would see him? Just give me some sense of that.
Yeah, he would come to my house, or I would go to his house.
And both houses in LA?
She's bitter.
Yes.
Yeah.
About 10-minute drive apart from each.
Oh my God.
And either when you were at his house, where you did stay the night, or were you at his house when you did stay the night, were there other people in the house who saw you there? Who would those people be?
He had an assistant.
They cold for this. That was many years ago.
His sister. That's all I can remember now.
Shouldn't they say irrelevant, Your Honor? This should be irrelevant.
I don't know his name. He was referred to as Pig.
He was referred to by whom as Pig?
Johnny Depp.
At any point that you were either initially friends and then sexual with Mr. Depp, did you become aware that he drank to excess?
I was always aware.
Okay, and can you explain how you were aware of that?
He was drunk all the time, a lot of the time.
And that would apply both to when you were initially friends and then later when it became sexual?
Yeah.
And what was he drunk?
I want to live my life and die.
You're understanding
not having to have a woman talk like this about me.
Drunk.
He was a red wine drinker.
Okay. In addition to alcohol, were you aware at that time that Mr. Depp
she's been waiting 20 years to say this.
You got that revenge?
Same question, Mr. Barkin, for illegal substances.
Yes.
Same question. And what illegal substances?
No. She's answering.
Hallucinogenics.
Look at Johnny. Hallucinogenics.
Cocaine. Marijuana.
Hallucinogenics. Can you say specifically what those were?
I don't really know.
Angel dust, Holmes.
He called me and told me he was tripping.
BCP. Yes.
With respect to any of that, hallucinogenics, cocaine, or marijuana, did he do any of that in your presence?
Yes.
More than once?
All the time.
All the time.
When you say all the time, how many times, again, in the period that you were both first friends and sexual, then sexual with Mr. Depp, do you think you saw him?
I couldn't even tell you. I mean, I just know he was always drinking and or smoking a joint.
But would it be fair to say more than at least dozens of times?
Yeah. Over the full course, oh yeah.
Now,
I'm hearing this so far.
Did you ever
testimony's worse than this.
observe?
It is. That shit hurt.
Ms. Barkin,
You could dismiss it as, oh, you just,
Mr. Depp's
I know about
behavior
you.
change
That Disney shit.
when he
Disney's right.
drank more or
We're gonna drop him
used
regardless.
more drugs.
I did not.
He didn't lose no money because of this.
He was kind of the same.
That's
all
a
the
huge
time.
part of his
Seriously?
defamation. $50 million.
Was not the same. He was high.
Did there come a time, Ms. Barkin, when Mr. Depp acted in a way that was out of control with you?
Yes. Mr. Depp threw a wine bottle across the room, the hotel room on one instance in Las Vegas while we were shooting Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
Was something about to happen?
A fight was going on.
Between you and Mr. Depp?
No.
Who was the fight between?
Between Johnny Depp and his friends in the room, the assistant. Honestly, I don't remember.
And the bottle that, do you remember sitting here today, Ms. Barkin, whether the bottle was full of wine or empty?
I don't.
Sitting here today, Ms. Barkin, do you remember whether the bottle hit you?
No, it did not.
Did the bottle hit anyone else?
No, it did not.
Approximately how far away from you was Mr. Depp when he threw the bottle?
Across the room, so maybe by that break in the table or a little further down. It was a toss.
And sitting here today, if the bottle had hit you, would it have injured you? Ms. Barkin, was it your understanding back then that he was throwing the bottle at you?
I don't know why he threw the bottle.
And was it when he threw it? Was it in your direction?
Yes.
Were there other people standing around you?
Yes.
So he threw it in your direction at a group of people.
Yes.
Whose hotel room was it?
His, Johnny Depp's.
Who broke off?
He did.
How did it come about that Mr. Depp broke off your relationship?
I went to go home. There was a big goodbye, crying, a lot of jealous, don't do this, don't do that. And I never heard from him again after that.
And did Mr. Depp not want you to go back to Los Angeles at the time?
Yes, he didn't want me to go. I was only supposed to be there for 2 days. I stayed for longer.
And you just referenced, you just used the word jealous. How did that come up? What did he say that indicated to you that he was jealous?
He's just a jealous man, controlling. Where are you going? Who are you going with? What did you do last night? I had a scratch on my back once that got him very, very angry because he insisted it came from me having sex with a person who wasn't him.
During the time that you were in a sexual relationship with Mr. Depp,
that's the Amber.
Was it common for him to say things to you about being controlling, to use your words, or being jealous of you?
Yeah, very common.
And when, in these instances, when Mr. Depp became jealous or controlling, did he also become angry?
Yeah. And demanding.
That's it.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go and take our afternoon recess. Please do not discuss the case and do not do any outside research, okay? We'll see you back in 15 minutes.
Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
Is that Benicio?
Look.
Oh, that's her?
And there's Johnny Depp.
All right, we'll come back at 3:45. Does that give you time to be ready? Okay, all right, 3:45.
What's wrong with you? Question mark was emphasized.
You listen to me, you son of a bitch. I gotta take a lot of shit in this place, but I don't have to take it off no spit pimp.
Anybody that can say.
Johnny's out here effing up. Don't be sleeping with the women you work with, Johnny. What's he doing? He be picking up women off the movie set and shit.
Keon, oh my God, is that Amber Heard's mom? I went on lunch break, I come back. God, what is this? I'm so confused. Can I get a quick recap? I've been in and out. Well, that's Larkin, Ellen Larkin, who Johnny had a fling with back in the early 90s and left her for a prettier woman, and she's been bitter ever since, and now was her time to get back her revenge, her justice, and she effectively did that. Before that testimony was a Disney executive who basically lied like a motherfucker, threw Johnny under the bus, and let the jury know that we were not going to continue Pirates with you anyway, regardless of the Sun Times. We don't know nothing about no Sun article. We always intended on cutting off your billion-dollar franchise off at the 5th one, firing you, and then replacing you with all women. But it has nothing to do with your allegations. She sat up there and lied. The jury heard it. There was no cross-examination, and it's just out there. That's what we got. Team Johnny took 2 huge blows today. So far, looking at the day, Amber Heard team, they've won day 19. This day has been won so far. Unless Johnny Depp's team comes back today with some fire, Amber Heard got huge W's today.
Yeah.
In the context of what a jury looks at, yeah, that's just what it is.
So she said he hit her? No, she didn't say that. She just said he was a jealous man and gets angry and violent.
Lord Vatico said, everyone with common sense, I'm going to stop you there. That's about half of the global population. 50-50. Everyone with common sense can see they're lying. If I was in the jury, this is not a W for me. Yeah, Lord Vatico, but you're not in the jury, are you? And maybe you do have common sense, which I believe you do. It's different people in that jury. Common sense ain't common.
You gotta take Disney at their word, though.
Huh?
You gotta take Disney at their word.
Yeah. Why would a multi-billion-dollar company lie on this one actor? It's convincing. With no cross-examination, the jury, some of the jury, that's in their head, bro. Like, yo, Johnny he's filing for $50 million defamation, but the Disney corporate boss said, we were doing this regardless. We don't even know about your shit. Absolutely, that's relevant.
You think they'll pull out Warner Brothers too? Amber's team? For the Harry Potter shit? Because they'll deny it.
Probably.
And Warner Brothers will deny Amber's too. Even though she sat there and said
I don't think Warner Brothers will deny it.
They'll deny it. They'll all deny it.
Warner Brothers is not as PC as Disney is.
They'll all deny it.
James Gunn got fired for having kitty-looking porn on grown people, and Disney fired him. And Warner Brothers hired him right after. And that's how we got him for Suicide Squad.
I don't know. I think they'll deny it.
Warner Brothers is more adult and understanding than Disney is.
We'll see. If they
Warner Brothers is known as the more pro-creator, pro-actor, pro-director studio.
If they
Disney is more pro.
I think they'll play the Warner Brothers card.
No, I would put Warner Brothers and Disney in the same boat. I think.
No, I'm saying Amber's lawyers.
Yeah, Amber's lawyers could use both, but Amber's lawyers is only going to use both if both are saying what they want to say.
That's
clearly Amber's lawyers use Disney because Disney are saying what they want.
Yeah, if I don't.
So if Warner Brothers ain't here, Code, are you willing to give me that Warner Brothers not going to lie?
Facts.
All right, so you have respect for Warner Brothers?
Of course.
All right, for sure. DC game.
What?
DC.
No, you said Warner Brothers.
It's DC.
You separated the two in an argument later before.
So,
Remember, you
so-
separated the two.
I know, but Warner Brothers are the only ones that can put DC out. Warner Brothers makes the decisions for DC.
All right, bro, you can take it. All right.
Show,
all right,
my
DC
nigga.
gang, bro.
Respect,
all right,
nigga.
fuck
Tight. Understand why I like DC, nigga.
You ain't shit.
Show.
You ain't shit.
All right, man. I'm
This
opening
is
up these
bad.
phone lines, bro.
Amber's lawyer.
You think after all of this case, and Johnny, if Johnny do win, that Disney gonna be apologetic, trying to get him back?
Just give it to a mime actor.
What you think, Jody?
What, Disney?
Go. 5 stars already up in here.
More apologetic to try to get
to Johnny, not to, the
Johnny. That's what I'm
public.
saying. To
Not
Johnny.
to the public. We'll never know.
Are you there? 5 star. Go ahead.
So if you see him doing some Disney shit, you can assume the apologize.
Man, what the fuck is this team doing?
Yeah, bro. How you feeling, bro? After what you just saw?
I mean, there's a reason why you let certain lawyers, like in your team, question certain people and why you save certain people. So I mean, I'm not too worried right now because I mean this is all strategy. So a lot of people need to understand that there's a strategy behind why Camille is not on in the courtroom, why certain lawyers are there right now. So I'm not too worried right now.
But that's part of his case, though.
True, but I mean, like, when it comes to stuff like that, like, you always want to save your strongest member, like your strongest lawyer, for like the heavy shit. And you can let other people handle like this other stuff. Like this, probably to them, doesn't worry them as much because they know they have like other shit they can hit her with. You know what I mean?
You think that's why they've been laughing at 5 star? Like they've been sitting there looking at the shit, and then they've been, Johnny been laughing, and his lawyers. Been laughing.
Exactly.
Like
Because
they got a
like
tactic
you keep
going.
saying, like this is all strategy to them, bro. Like they're not stressed. They're not like worrying about this shit really. Because I mean, I'm pretty sure they have like contracts, don't they, about like him being in like another Pirates movie and all that. I mean, like wasn't there like some shit about that too?
Obviously his contract was up after the 5th movie. If that's the case, then they had to renegotiate a new contract, but timing just lined up bad for him, I guess.
I don't know. I'm just not worried about this shit right now. Like, I mean, I see why people would be worried, but I'm looking at it from the point of view of looking at previous like court cases, because I love court shit. Like this shit is not new to me. And usually this is like a strategy people do to where they let this shit just slide. Fuck it, we can just get something else. So I'm not too worried.
Well, he experienced financial losses because of what Amber, slandered his name, all that bullshit because of the allegations. Disney was part of that financial gain with the Pirates movie, but clearly that is not the case according to Disney. So
we're gonna welcome Rachel, my dude Qui-Gon, Pat America, and Keon.
What's up, y'all?
What's up, Rachel? We saw something that wasn't too. Are you watching the case?
Yep, of course.
Not a good day for Team Johnny.
Honestly, I think this day is a waste. I feel like everything that has been, the only relevance in this day has been what the Twitter guy brought up, which worked in his favor because it just goes to show that everybody is Team Johnny because of the fact that this OPED came out and she's slandering him before all the facts could even come out. And then when Johnny leaked that audio, it was like, oh, now everybody's like, oh, wait, hold up.
Well, what about the Disney testimony, though? That Disney testimony showed that...
It's just full of shit.
Right, but it hurts Johnny's case.
He's the main star.
Right. You're using your common sense. But that testimony is damning for Johnny because basically Disney said, we weren't going to use you anyway, regardless of the Sun Times, and we don't know anything about your abuse claims. Your abuse claims were not a factor in our judgment.
No, he's Pirates. he is Pirates of the Caribbean.
Right,
Nobody's watching that movie unless Johnny Depp is in it.
Captain
Period.
Jack Sparrow.
They already know. They're trying to be careful. Right. They're
It
trying to be
lends
careful
itself,
because they
though,
already
Rachel,
know.
to
as
the
soon
fact
as they say it is coming out, it's a flop.
his defamation suit is for $50 million is because I lost roles. I lost movie roles, prominent movie roles, most notably Captain Jack Sparrow. Disney just testified today that, no, you lost movie roles because we were not going to pick you. That's dead on relevant to this case.
Yeah.
I don't even understand how that is even possible because he is Pirates of the Caribbean. He's been in every single one. If you say, okay, we're going to come out with a Pirate 6, everybody's expecting Captain Jack Sparrow to be in it. So for you to sit there and say, oh, well, we didn't know that he had all this going on, bullshit. He's the main star of Pirates of the Caribbean. He's been the main star for 10 plus years. How are you going to have Pirate 6 without Johnny Depp? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
They already saw how people was pissed off because Orlando Bloom wasn't in the last couple months. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, and he made that character. He created Jack Sparrow. So how are you going to sit there and why is it that he was already in the works? He was already in the works of creating, you know, being a part of the build of what the new movie. They're full of shit. No, they're full of shit. They know, and they're just trying to be careful and you know what I mean, because they already know. Like if it gets out there that they're doing Pirate 6 and Johnny Depp's not in it, that movie's going to be a flop.
Facts.
Nobody's going to be watching it.
Oh, it's out there. At this point where we are now, Pirate 6 is a thing and it's going to be all female.
Do you think it's Pirate 6 is going to be boycotted because
they have no choice to go that direction.
They're going to boycott that job. Anybody else? How do you guys feel about the situation? Rachel?
I keep it a buck.
Thinks it's not Go ahead, Qui-Gon.
It don't seem like Johnny Sad is really fighting. This is his life right now. And to me, looking at it, and it don't seem like they're fighting hard enough. It don't at all.
I think they have something up their sleeve. I think they feel like
hope they do.
Okay, I think
yeah.
Exactly.
They got something up their sleeve.
That media guy did more harm to them than any good, though. And a lot of people are not gonna see the harm that it did, but it did more harm than it did anything for them.
I think they're doing a bunch of cheap shots.
Cheap shots?
I mean, right now they can't really. Yeah, they're bringing up subjects that have nothing to do with the Amber Heard article. That's what they're in the courtroom for, and then they're pulling out everything. You know, they pulled out the articles, reading it to them, you know, making fun of him, and now they're doing this. You know, well, he's a bad guy. You know, but the whole world knows what they're in there for, and they're trying to smudge this painting over the jury. It's like, look what he does over here. You know. And, okay, everybody's human, but that don't erase the fact of what happened. You know, they're trying to cover it up and make something else out of it. And it's ridiculous.
Warner Brothers better come.
I feel what you're saying. On this phase of the case, I mean, Johnny is losing if everything that we've seen is correct. But I mean, if you look at from the root, hopefully, like I said, if you've been watching, hopefully the jurors are watching the people, the actual Amber Heard, watching Johnny Depp and see that, you know, the authenticity between those two, and not believing the bullshit that we're hearing from depositions. And that's what Amber Heard's team was probably banking on, that nobody in court want to come up besides her sister want to come and defend her. And then, you know, Johnny's side had witnesses that they wanted to defend. And his deposition, knowing that the jurors going to get bored and all that shit. So, like, they're playing a dirty game right now.
Yeah, when it comes time for them to decide, when it comes time for the jury to decide, they're not going to sit there and say, well, he done this and that and that. No, it's going to be time to make the decision on the real deal while they're there. Right. And that's it. You know, and they're just... I'm sorry.
But Brother Pat, what I'm banking on though, what I got hope though for Brother Pat, what I got hope for though, that Camille is going to close. I don't know what plans that they had before, but Camille got to close in closing arguments. Anything less than that is a disservice to Johnny's team.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, that last chick was definitely a cheap shot.
She has to close.
All right. So how do we feel? How do we feel about Miss Larkin? Miss 30 years ago. I would like to change it to sexual relationship. Yeah. Fuck. She wants the world to know that he pegged the shit out of me.
Oh man.
Bro, I just hopped on and saw that. I swear to God, I thought that was Amber Heard's grandmother. I thought that was like maybe an auntie or something. Like, bro, like that's why I was making sure. And then y'all said, Johnny, hit that. I have to pull over, bro. That shit broke me for a second. It's like, fuck.
We know he's
I have to
definitely
put
doing
my
drugs
Burger King down. I had a double Whopper with extra onions. I have to put that shit down.
Dang, not the double Whopper. But that's shocking, bro. I couldn't. That bitterness is at the forefront, and she don't give a shit what people think.
She didn't care. She didn't care.
She didn't give a
And all
fuck.
it takes is 2 or 3 jurors to buy that shit. And which goes to Jody, your point earlier that you made early in this damn case. I don't think these jurors are smart. No offense to Virginia. You know, I love my people, but I don't think these jurors are smart. I'm just gonna assume that they're stupid.
Why?
You have to assume that.
I assume that half of them. I assume that at least 2 of them don't have common sense.
Well, they can't drive.
And that's enough. And see, that's enough for Johnny to lose. And if that's the case, nigga, Camille should have went harder, bro. Like, I was kind of disappointed.
Nah, I think they got something up their sleeve. I just think that's
y'all not thinking though. This has been what, like a 6-week trial?
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking on closing.
So, what's the attention span on people? What do people mainly remember? Like big major shit. They're gonna remember most of the major shit, and most of the major shit has been coming from Camille. So they're gonna remember a lot of that main shit, that like points that she brought out, all that shit. That's why again, like.
But you're right. But you also got to take into account.
Understand your jury. You gotta understand. There's a lot of signs behind this shit, bro.
Right.
Tariq, Ariana G, Marquez, it's about to get popping. We got about 15 minutes.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Y'all, what's up? How y'all doing?
Hi.
Welcome, Adriana.
I agree with Rochelle. It's all bullshit. He was in the Pirates of the Caribbean. Hi, Jody.
Hey.
He should have been. He was gonna.
Oh man.
Listen to us through StreamYard, Adriana. Listen to us through StreamYard, not YouTube.
You might want to beg him.
Oh, I'm boycotting that Pirates. I hope y'all are.
I am too.
I grew up. I know you've never seen it, Jody. I grew up on Captain Jack, bro. That's next to Shrek in my heart. I'm sorry.
I feel all of y'all.
The last one I saw, I think was like the second one, man. I haven't checked them bitches.
Like, nah, brother. If Jack not in it, I ain't with it.
Yeah.
Hey, but Keon, I got a bone to pick with Keon.
Yeah, that's
what makes you think he's going to lose?
No. I'm just commentating on. No. I want Johnny to win. I hope he wins. I'm just commentating on what we see so far. No, don't take. No, come on, Marquise. We good. We good, brother.
I'm just saying, because what you've been seeing, I've been seeing is 2 different cases. I've seen Camila Vasquez eviscerate Amber Heard's entire defense.
Hey, Jody, you know they're back, right?
Wait,
Are they?
Oh yeah, I know they're going back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but okay, now check this out.
I'm looking at the live feed. We still got some time.
Okay, Marquise, just look at it this way. You got to understand that this is not a murder case. This is not. They got to judge based off of defamation. Was this article the reason why Amber lost this? And I'm with you. But that thing that Jay said earlier about this Disney exec, it takes 1 or 2 of these dumbass jurors to say no, and this shit don't go the way that we want it.
I think we're undervaluing what that Disney executive just did today.
Yeah,
that Disney was big.
That hurt.
That Disney, it was big, but it was defamation.
But you have to separate our opinions because you got to think we feel this. I love Jack Smith, nigga. I drink rum to this day because of Jack, bro. Come on.
But come on, bro. They clearly got rid of him because of the allegations. Clearly, that's part of defamation.
And his attorney even said there was talk.
To be continued, guys. We gotta go back to the trial. Let's go.
All right.
All right, y'all.
The girl's talking to the judge.
All right, y'all.
She up next. She talking to the judge.
We got.
What's her name? Camille. Look, she talking to the judge. Look like she up next. Is that her? Yeah, that's her.
Camille. Objection, Your Honor, hearsay. Objection, Your Honor, foundation. Hearsay. Leading. Objection, Your Honor, speculation.
Ultra combos. She be getting them in combos.
Yeah, she do. I bet you they got one taco truck outside that courthouse eating good when that shit go to recess.
Taco or not, somebody's out there collecting.
Somebody out there getting money.
Somebody out there
They
collecting.
getting middle that money. You got a churro lady at Chato selling
somebody out
shit,
there.
my nigga. You got somebody over there cooking burgers. Oh shit, they about to recess.
Yep.
Burger. Oh, I got you.
Ready.
$15.
They probably prepared them shits. Oh, they coming up. 6 of them ready. You want to?
She's already ready, huh? Nigga start cooking them. She's 10 minutes before break.
Yeah.
Burger. Tacos. What's up? I know they got a black man in his 50s with some creased white jeans and some Asics big shoes, and a dad hat that says Kobe Bryant, and he's selling Just for Johnny t-shirts, nigga.
You think they selling that shit out
Just
there?
for Johnny t-shirts. Just for Johnny t-shirts.
There's no way somebody's selling
Absolutely, somebody's selling t-shirts out there right now. Just for Johnny. Just for Johnny. What's up, Just for Johnny?
Crazy.
Shit, hanging from a tent with the wind blowing it a little bit.
It's next
all
level
around the
if they selling
tent.
T-shirts.
Huh?
It's next level if they selling t-shirts. Like
T-shirts,
those.
my nigga. There's a t-shirt around out there right now.
I ain't doing
You can see that. I painted that picture clear, didn't I? I lied next to Camille in bed for her just to objection, Your Honor, leading hearsay on repeat. Oh, fun. I would love to be freaking pulling on my meat
Kinda
watching that
shit
shit.
is that?
Oh, God. Camille and Ishtar in bed together. Fuck.
I don't even know. They're coming back in.
You
Get
know
up in
what?
here.
If I just seeing Ishtar, just watching you and Camille kiss, I think I would come without even having to touch my meat.
I love a good
It'll
lesbian
just
action.
come out.
I love a good lesbian action.
Fuck. That's hot. Camille put that spice on it. Latina spice, Jamaican spice. Ooh, that's a
Your next
spicy.
witness?
Ooh, shit. All them chili peppers and shit.
Your Honor, we call Dr. Alan Blaustein.
All right.
Blaustein.
Thank you, sir.
Blaustein.
Oh, and I'm asking questions first. I believe I may be the only one asking questions.
All right. All right, thank you.
Can you please provide your full name? Alan Scott Blaustein. You're a doctor, correct?
No cross-examination.
And you're a psychiatrist? Yes. How long have you been a psychiatrist for? Since 1987. And you went to medical school? Yes. What medical school did you go to?
Hey, bro.
Northwest Virginia University.
Hey, nigga.
Johnny Depp was a patient of yours,
Johnny Depp
correct?
said they don't need to cross.
Correct.
They're saving it for a
understood
big
that
cock at the end.
Mr. Depp
Let
had
this go.
substance dependence issues, is that correct? Yes. Do you recall what substance issues, what substances Mr. Depp had issues with? Marijuana, alcohol, opiates, I believe. Did you ever have an understanding that Mr. Depp had anxiety syndrome?
No.
I knew Mr. Depp had anxiety. And how did you come to be aware that Mr. Depp had anxiety? She told me that. Do you recall having any conversation that Mr. Depp was bipolar? There was some question about
Oh, come on.
bipolar disorder diagnosis, but I do not remember any specifics about the discussion. Do you recall having a conversation with Mr. Depp about a bipolar diagnosis? No. What behaviors did Mr. Depp acknowledge that should be changed? Certainly his drug use and his turning to drugs to help relieve a lot of the psychic pain that he was experiencing. In working with Mr. Depp, would you agree that Mr. Depp had fundamental issues with anger? I would say that he expressed having issues with anger. Mr. Depp expressed having issues with anger?
Yes.
Did Mr. Depp express having issues of anger towards Amber?
Without cross.
He expressed having anger towards her. Yes. Do you recall what reasons Mr. Depp told you as to why he was expressing anger towards Amber?
She's a whore.
She's a cheater. She had sex with James Franco. She cut my finger off. She lied under oath. She shit in my bed.
I can't, you know.
Oh, good looking out, my G.
No.
How you not gonna bring me nothing to drink? What type of?
In working with Mr. Depp, was
Hey, my nigga,
he
what's
ever
up with this light
suspicious
amount
of
of cream
Amber
cheese
having
on my bagel?
affairs?
What is this shit, my nigga?
You need a whole thing of it?
Look at that. Where the cream cheese at on this
recall
motherfucker,
now the
bro? Right
express
there. No, my nigga, you got to dance that
jealousy.
cream cheese on my bagel, my nigga. That shit got to be on the whole bagel. You got that shit spread like butter.
Was about affairs.
You got to cover the bagel with cream cheese, bro.
Do you
What's going on here?
Any more
Hey, this shit
detail
look
about what
pathetic.
Mr. Depp was feeling
Oh, my-
jealousy toward Amber about?
Man, this nigga, I should sock this motherfucker, bro.
In working with Mr. Depp,
Nah, I ain't acting. Don't make it about me.
did you see that Mr. Depp had any issues with patience?
That's weird, bro.
Yes, he was impatient.
Yeah, let me see that motherfucker, bro. Let me show you
What
how
is
to
your
do a bagel,
understanding
man.
about
Very clearly, you wouldn't talk.
issues that Mr. Depp had with
I'm
Amber?
poor, so we don't do bagels.
It was a very chaotic relationship with
He did my shit like butter on toast.
a lot of fluctuations and ups
You
and
got to see that cream
downs
cheese on that
and
bad boy.
lots of difficulty and emotional expressions and
Let's put it on there, man.
lots of anger.
And you supposed to let the bagel cool off a little bit before you apply the cream cheese, otherwise
high
it's gonna
intensity
get
affect and emotional expression. A lot of love, a lot of disappointment, a lot of fears. Dr. Blaustein, I'm showing you what's been marked as Blaustein Exhibit
That's how you
3.
do it.
Do you recognize this document?
Damn, that shit look like
Yes.
tuna on there.
What is it?
It's not too much, bro.
It's my invoice billing document. This is from your files. Correct. And you keep this document in the ordinary course of business? Correct. And this billing invoice is for Johnny Depp, correct?
$500.
Correct.
How long was y'all in here?
And so where it says 10 to 14
For an hour?
from your billing records, would this be is this your understanding the first time you met with Mr. Depp? By phone, yes. And
$650?
in total, if we look at the number of sessions you either met or spoke to Mr. Depp that weren't canceled or he didn't show up, my count, it comes to 18 times you met with Mr.
He
Depp.
charges
Does that sound about
$650
right?
an hour, you crook.
Looks like 18 times. Did you
For
have
30
any
minutes,
concerns about
$325.
any of the
Nigga,
amounts of medications
That's Beverly
that
Hills
Mr.
for
Depp was
y'all.
taking?
That's Beverly Hills.
I had concerns about the Adderall that I would have expressed to him. And what were the concerns about the Adderall?
That might be good.
I don't recall the specific conversations, but I would have been asking about how he was diagnosed to have ADHD or under what circumstances he would take that, especially if he wasn't currently working.
If I was Johnny, I'd be like, I'm firing all
Did you ever talk to Mr. Depp
They're all
about
crazy, Jody. I agree with you. That shit is tough, man.
Once I get my shit back, bro,
what he did
I'm
when
firing all you back.
Marilyn
$650 an hour?
Manson would visit?
Bro, you gotta pay for the good shit.
When you were working
They'll
with
tell you exactly
Mr.
what's
Depp,
going on in your head.
did you have any understanding whether Mr. Depp was still abusing drugs and alcohol or not?
Oh.
He's not a therapist, though.
But you do recall that there were times in your working with Mr. Depp where he had breakthrough uses of drugs or alcohol. Yeah, but his relative sobriety was not complete, yes.
Talking about the wrong thing.
And that's what you mean by breakthrough usage, that his sobriety, Mr. Depp's sobriety was not complete?
Crazy shit.
Relative sobriety. Again, I said relative sobriety because he did continue to use marijuana throughout, almost entirely throughout the time that I knew him, with a short time exception, I think.
Where's that doctor-patient privilege
call it
shit
relative
at?
sobriety, then there'd be some
You
breakthrough
snitching and
uses of
shit?
other substances. Okay. And when you say breakthrough usage, Just so everyone understands, what do you mean by that?
How would you know about him doing drugs?
Maybe that wasn't part of the session.
He was trying to be sober. He was working on sobriety. And by breakthrough uses, I mean sobriety would mean the abstinence of using the substance. And so the breakthrough would be on a particular time he would have used the substance that he was trying to be sober of, abstinent of. Okay.
So in addition to marijuana, in the time you saw Mr. Depp from October of 2014 through January of 2015, there were times where Mr. Depp broke his sobriety with drugs or alcohol in addition to marijuana, correct?
I believe so, yes.
How did you come to that understanding?
He was high in the session.
Do you know why Mr. Depp stopped seeing you?
He stopped seeing you. Because you ain't. Are you $6.50 an hour?
I know he was preparing to leave to Australia to go to work. And
$6.50 an hour, bruh. And you clearly a snitch.
I assumed that was the reason.
But he hasn't returned to you since he went to Australia
That's right.
in 2015, correct?
Correct.
And
$6.50 an hour.
Did anyone inform you as to why he stopped seeing you?
$6.50 an hour?
No.
Last seen, Exhibit 9 are notes reflecting your care of Mr. Depp, correct?
Is that true, 92 Chris? They get bumped with a subpoena?
Kept these notes in the ordinary
When
course
you
of business,
testify to
correct?
court, you get. I thought
And you
it
kept
was
these
under
notes in a
anything,
file.
bro. Outside of harm to yourself, they don't tell. That's crazy.
And this is page 1 of those notes from October 2nd, 2014, correct?
Correct. Again, there will be plenty of places where I don't remember. I can't read what they say. They are for my current attention purposes only in these particular notes.
Okay.
So that's the
But it also ruins your business too, because when you get
In working with Mr. Depp, did he discuss any
other clients see shit like that?
abuse he received as a child or an adolescent?
I ain't gonna want to F with this guy.
Yes.
And do you recall any difficulties that Mr. Depp was talking to you about in his relationship with his fiancée?
No, not from this.
What does it say?
Bro, shit the truck, bro.
Such a pain in the ass.
Do you recall why he was saying Amber was a pain in the ass?
No.
Okay. And what's the next thing say?
Well, in boxes, his kid's mom.
Okay.
And I think I have the word destructive.
What was destructive referring to? You know?
I don't know. No, I don't. Something relationship 14 to 15 years, mother of my kids. Out about officially. He didn't want to be his dad. Thinking I'm not abandoning like his dad. And then below kids, it says clearer, better. She needed me to be all this. Needed me to be all this week or all this work. I don't know.
If we turn to the next page, it says page 2.
Yep, got it.
And then what's the next line say?
This violence, rage that we had over a couple of years.
Okay, and so what is Mr. Depp referring to there?
I don't recall.
So do you recall that in working with Mr. Depp that he spoke about violence and rage in other relationships in addition to his relationship with Amber?
But that question is loaded.
Or rage and chaos. I don't remember violence, but
there you go. Good shit, doctor.
I can remember rage and chaos. Now again, the context of this
he knows
is
the difference.
I hadn't met him at this point. This is an initial telephone consultation. So to see whether or not he was going to start therapy with me.
But in your working with Mr. Depp, was he talking about rage and chaos with relationships in addition to his relationship with Amber, correct?
Yes, yes.
What other relationships was he talking about? Rage and chaos.
Or remove the violence.
Again, I don't have the specific recollection, but I think it included the mother of his children, and arguments about
the monster for sure.
Child, not child custody, child care, or visitation, or access to the children. On the left, it says raise 2 kids, 15 and 12.
It's hard being a man and having kids, bro. We gotta fight to see our own children, man.
Shit, I want to know what that feels like.
She tried to
The court
protect
system
me.
is stacked against us, bro. Fathers who want to be fathers, bro, because bitter mothers are mad because we cheated or we left. Yeah, hate us, but don't keep us from our kids.
That's true.
You
My
gotta separate the
association
two,
now
man.
is his sister, but I don't think that's true. I don't have a specific recollection, no. Wouldn't take fear, wake up to fight devil. Wait up to fight devil.
You know what that's referring to? Wait up to fight devil?
Amber.
I think he referred to a devil as
the monster.
Some version of internal depression and chaos that he felt. Something like
The monster.
an everyday phenomenon. He felt he was struggling. And he, I think, would label it as a devil.
So Mr. Depp labeled it's something that was internal to him as the devil.
As a representation of something horrible inside of himself, what I would say.
So the devil was something horrible inside of himself, correct? That's what Mr.
Again, I don't think he ever said that, so I'm going to be careful here. The devil was the representation of the battle that he had many days when he woke up with the depression and anxiety and fears that he had.
Did Mr. Depp ever refer to himself as a monster?
No, say no. Pick that up later.
Remember the word monster in my office, but I don't know if it's referring to himself or not. Maybe that'll be more revealed as we go forward.
Now, turning to Blaustein 12, which is page 4 of this exhibit, and there's a 3 at the top, correct?
Yeah.
And then to the right, that says Amber's fiance, correct?
Why did you marry her, Johnny? I know she.
And then there's
work through anger.
Married her, bro. You couldn't just hit it and
I'm
quit
weird
it.
saying work through
Hit
anger.
it a few times and walk away, huh?
Is that
You
referring
had
to
to wipe it up.
his anger towards Amber?
Oh, Johnny.
I think what he was saying then
Johnny,
that
no.
part of his goal of therapy was to work through anger that he and his fiance had towards each other. I'm going back to the left. Better with girl about it. Self-destructive, hard to not put in front of me.
You know what self-destructive, hard not to put in front of me means? It's referring to?
I think self-destructive was his drug use. That's what I think referring to at this time.
I'm now looking at Blaustein 13, which has a page 4. Are you there?
Yes, I am.
Okay. And at the top it says Johnny/Debbie, correct?
Correct.
All right. And then the date, it says 10/what?
Wow.
That's 10/7.
That's impressive.
And so it says JD 10/21/14, correct?
The chat.
Correct. A lot of things, work, intense work.
Chad, what's going on, dog?
Yeah, you gotta put the.
What's doing here?
Need a minute. Or I can say with certainty, his words, shit with my girl.
And what's that referring to?
Difficulty he was having with Amber.
Do you recall what he was talking about, what difficulty he was having with, Mr. Depp was having with Amber?
No.
The next line looks like it says she refuses to accept.
Correct.
Do you know what Amber refuses to accept? What Mr. Depp was referring to?
Nope.
And to the right, it says Amber
That
what?
irritation moment right there, bro. My legs
Amber
start
wedding?
shaking. It's like, what
Were you talking at this point about potentially Mr. Depp and Amber marrying?
Yes, he was talking about that, yes.
Okay.
You should have told him not to.
And then what does it say under she refuses to accept?
Free now.
Wedding February.
And then what's next?
May not want to go to marriage, 51 years old.
Were there any discussions that you had with Mr. Depp where he had concerns about the age difference between him and Amber?
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
No, perfect.
But what does it say under 51 years old?
Young woman, older man, perfect.
A lot of life experiences. You're being my mother and psychotic sister.
What did you understand Mr. Depp was referring to where you wrote you're being my mother and psychotic sister?
I think that's something that he told me, he said to her. That
Mr. Depp said to Amber, you're being my mother and psychotic sister?
That's what I would think, yes.
Okay. Then the next line.
High tolerance for marijuana.
Who has a high tolerance for marijuana?
He did.
All right, turning to the next page. This is Blaustein 15, and I have a number 5 on the top there. What is it? Self something?
Self-destructive very early.
That's how it always is. You're shocked by this?
Is Mr. Depp talking about himself being self-destructive very early?
And
Yes.
say their names to me.
Okay. How is Mr. Depp describing that he was self-destructive?
Yeah, that's right.
I had
I think-
two main ones, but it's like
I don't recall, but let's continue and maybe something's there.
So he was trying to be sober from booze and pills, correct?
Don't matter. They always keep that shit.
Okay. And then was it you who said reward?
Can't get rid of it.
Yeah, ask him about where can he get rewards elsewhere. Where did he get reward? I maybe asked him where did he get rewards elsewhere, and there he said in the past MDMA, ecstasy, cocaine.
So what did you understand where you wrote MDMA, ecstasy, cocaine?
I'm
They was at the truck.
not quite sure, but those are things that he used in the past. There is another possibility that I'd asked him specifically about that, but I don't think so. I think it's more likely that those are things he had used in the past.
You saw them change.
Do you know what pills Mr. Depp was referring to be sober from?
every time that
I
I told him about it.
know oxycodone was the main thrust at that time.
You saw some boy nipple?
The other day that
And then it says back to the left. It says
So
left
we
off.
chill out. Can you blame the guy being stuck with that crazy whore?
Yeah, and that's
Like, I
probably a
respect
note
people
to
who wear
myself
masks for safety.
to try to get back to
Understand the person is
a
important,
reward loop mechanism,
but to shove
and
your
it's
fat
parallel to a relationship. What kinds of rewards could come back to him that could be healthy? What kinds of rewards that could come from the relationship that could be healthy? And then
like, I respect
talk
people who
about
wear masks for
biology
safety,
changes.
but if you're on
So
a
I made a note to
podcast
myself
where
there
understanding the
to
person is important,
talk about how the brain changes in the face of many of these drugs over
shoving
time.
fat face with food is insane.
Did you talk with Mr. Depp at all?
So, you're mad
that
at-
his brain can change as he continues to
Deal
take.
with a politic real quick. Anthony Alicia. Did you know that politicians are crooked? Did you know that politics divide our country? Politicians are crooked. Politics are evil. You are brainwashed by politics. Therefore, you can't sit here and watch. Please don't time him out. He needs to hear this. You need to understand that it is his choice to wear a mask if he wants to. The mask is not political. You politic idiots made it political. You freaking weirdos. A mask is designed to protect you from COVID, which is real. It's not a hoax. And in order to protect yourself from COVID, wearing a mask can help with that. Even if it's by 1%, it helps with that. So don't come to my channel questioning why he decides to wear a mask on my podcast, motherfreaker. That's his option. That's his choice. And if he wants to take that mask down and shove his face with some food, he could do that too. Because we also need our nourishment for our bodies. You know, these nice frames that all three of us equally have need to be nourished. So you could take your bullshit political agenda and get that shit off my channel. Because there's two things we don't talk about here on Jody's Corner. We don't talk about the two things that divide us. Politics and religion. Don't come to my shit talking politics. Disrespecting my panelists. Change your mind state. Republicans are never right. Always right. Democrats are never always right. Both of them are wrong. Both of them are right at different times. Get that bullshit out of here, bro. Come correct with respect and change your mentality. Politics are evil. Politicians are crooked.
Right.
Politics are
And then
evil.
what does it say
Politicians
after
are
that?
crooked. Politics are evil. Politicians are crooked.
THC, marijuana, as part of issue.
You says it's effing ridiculous. I work in infectious diseases as a living, and you're getting mad at him for wearing a mask and you work in infectious diseases? Get the freak out of here. No, you don't. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a politic. You're mad that he even has a mask on right now. I get comments from you guys all the time. What are these clowns, bozos wearing a mask for? Ha ha ha. Miss me. You work in infectious diseases. You out here lying like a motherfucker, bro. He is exposing himself right now, moron. Oh, moron I am. Nice. Disrespectful you are. See that? You work in infectious diseases, which I believe you're a freaking liar. Second, you call me a moron because he's exposing himself? He has a mask on. Matter of fact, he's doing more than that. He had 2 masks on, including goggles. You know who's exposing himself? I am. But you're not talking about me. You're talking about him. You've exposed yourself. I have higher brain power than you. I know you. I come across you all day. You didn't get on me. You got on him. You got mad that he's wearing a mask. And you got mad that he put food in his mouth. Well, guess what, motherfreaker? I ain't got a mask. And I'm putting food in my mouth. Why didn't he call me out? Trash, motherfreaker. Trash, bro. You're trash. Exposed.
Oh,
who's the moron now? Miss me with that shit.
What's the next line say?
It says no evidence of mania, hypomania.
Don't watch my channel. I don't want you to watch my channel.
What do you mean by that?
I'm not going to time you out, although I could.
I didn't see in his
I want you to leave.
any evidence of
I want you to leave my channel willingly. I do not want your viewership.
Next line.
Discussion about relationships, core issues of trust.
Politics are evil. Politicians are
Amber
crooked.
says
Politics are evil. Politicians are crooked. They do nothing but divide us. They do not unite us. It's a game.
Contact.
Red versus blue. Bloods versus Crips.
Okay.
That's all it is.
Fruitless meeting with her
Politicians are evil.
therapist.
Politics are crooked.
Did you ever observe Mr. Depp with mania or hypomania in any of your other sessions?
Not that I recall.
Oh, and come at the break. You want to talk to me? I'll rip your sheet through the StreamYard. You call in. And I guarantee you can't come at me without talking politics.
The first line says 15 minutes
Leave
late.
the politics out of your mouth and talk to me like a human.
Clear.
And you will get your shit
Relationship
right.
stabilizing.
Common sense trumps
Looking at
all.
jealous parts
Common
of
sense
him.
ain't common. Common sense ain't common.
What do you mean by that? Looking at jealous parts of him.
Common sense
Things
ain't
that
common.
make him jealous of what his role might be in jealousy.
And what made Mr. Depp
Anti-mask is
jealous?
amazing. He has the right to do what the frick he wants. At the end of the day, we're all American, right?
Well,
Freedom of free,
about what was
freedom of
happening
everything,
there
right?
With Amber,
Let
I
him wear his
don't know.
mask.
I can't recall.
Leave him alone.
You see, my next
being a bully.
notice, it was a triggering point. My next note is triggering point, early breakup at 22, where an actress cheated with a leading man.
So was Mr. Depp jealous of Amber being with other men?
I don't remember that specifically.
Attorney Toplowski in 18.
Yeah, I would. It was straight jealousy.
Which looks like it starts at 12/7/14.
Especially people that I work with.
Mr. Depp came in for an individual session.
Correct.
And then it looks like you have paranoia in quotes.
Robert, it bothers people because
would have been his word.
he's an anti-masker politician.
By that, the elements
So when they see people with masks, they get upset because in their mind they believe that's a
So
political
Mr. Depp
statement.
told you something about
They
paranoia.
politicize the mask that protects us.
Well,
And then he goes and says, "I work in infectious
And his
diseases,"
elements
which
of
is
paranoia were
contradictory
fear,
to his
envy, and
political
vigilance,
belief,
as
which
he
doesn't
told you.
make sense.
Then there's
He would
what's
implode
next,
in the
page
universe and
18 and
evaporate
14.
if he really was an infectious disease expert. He's not. He just made that up because he's on the internet trolling.
Yes.
And Mr. Depp came in for a session.
Yes. Patient working.
I work in infectious diseases, and he gets on you for taking your mask off.
Yeah.
He gets on you for eating food
Psychotherapy on
and having a
phone.
mask
It's
on.
possible as a phone session.
You know me, I was
But they didn't mark as a phone
Yeah,
session.
yeah, yeah. I said a lot better than you ever could, man. So just let me go ahead and handle what I do.
Big fight with
I'll protect
girlfriend
you. Let me
yesterday.
protect you. I'll protect you. I'll look after you.
Struggling with how to separate. Let her tell you her feelings. Relationship needs to take care of you. Her to go to a safe zone, withdraw. Different than childhood experiences.
And then it's at 1/6/15, correct?
Ooh, well said, Billy Bassett.
Correct.
And what do these notes say?
Patient late, 20 minutes. Positive hypnotherapy session. Goals to make a beeline to bed. Using relationship to take care of the individuals.
Also, you got hypnotherapy.
Let's see. Not logical approach to Amber's work.
Once again,
Take
common
care of
sense ain't
emotions.
common. Like you've already disrespected us, Anthony. You called me a moron, and you said he had a fat face. You came in here disrespectful, so freak you. You come in here disrespectful, you lost my respect. It's clapback. You say, okay, I'm not trying to be mean or disrespectful. Like I said, I support masking if you're uncomfortable. But hurting the show to mask? Hurting the show to mask? E, put your mask on. Say a sentence.
Women who admired her that he felt
I
jealous of.
admire her. Never heard ain't shit.
Let's see, the next thing is
That's enough. Chat. I'll make sure I play the video too. What did E say? Did you guys hear what E said? Feel free to type it in the chat if you heard what he said through his mask. I understand there's a delay. Oh, look at that. Amber Heard ain't shit. Amber Heard ain't shit. Amber Heard ain't shit. Amber Heard ain't shit. Well, what do you know? That's exactly what he said. Amber Heard ain't shit. They heard you through both masks and that audio. So, Anthony, let me do what I do. I run the show. I know what time it is. I know how to create a production. I know that they can hear him. You know you can hear him. So it doesn't matter. It's not hurting the show him having a mask. You're just mad because you politicized that mask. And I hope you stick around so I can eat your shit up, eat your food, wreck you in a debate. Stick around till the break. Well, it's an hour away. Or should I let him in now and say freak this guy? I don't want him to ruin my show. Freak that. Freak that. We're doing our own thing. Freak that. You wait, motherfucker.
something of vulnerability.
Go back live.
It would make him angry. It would make him feel insecure.
And that's over with. Do we get a live testimonial? No rebuttal? For sure. No rebuttal. Next.
Your Honor, our next witness is Eric George. He was the attorney for Amber relating to the
There's too many
op-ed.
witnesses, though.
Will you please stay? All right.
The video, look at
Another video.
Your name for the record?
Sure. Eric George, E-R-I-C, last name is George, G-E-O-R-G.
And could you also state your business address, please?
Sure. 2121 Avenue of the Stars, Suite 2800, Los Angeles, California, 90067.
That's in Century City,
And what is the name of the law firm that you work with?
It's Brown, B-R-O-W-N-E, George, Ross, O'Brien, Anagway, and Ellis.
And you are an attorney, Mr. George?
I am.
And I take it from the name of the firm that you are one of the named partners?
I am indeed.
Okay. What are your areas of practice?
Litigation, largely in the business and entertainment areas.
Have you handled defamation and libel matters?
I have.
Where are you barred? In other words, what states are you a member of the bar?
Sure. In California, New York, and Washington, D.C.
And are you also a member or barred in the United States Supreme Court?
I am.
Can you please tell us where you attended undergraduate and law school?
Sure. At Georgetown for both undergrad and law school.
What, if any, service did you have with the Council of the United States Senate Judiciary Committee?
Sure. I'm just pausing to get my dates correct here. In approximately March of 1999, I began service as counsel to the U.S. Senate Judiciary Committee, where I served through about mid-2000.
And what, if any, service did you have to the Secretary, the Legal Affairs Secretary to the Governor, Pete Wilson?
Sure. From
I hate when they set it up. Just get to it.
About March 1997 to January of 1999, I was counsel to then Governor Pete Wilson, and my specific title was Deputy Legal Affairs Secretary.
It's the guy that did the trial in the UK.
Have you been recognized for your career achievements since you have been an attorney?
Lawyer in the UK?
I'll say immodestly, yes. Various ways that lawyers are from time to time in magazines and publications and whatnot.
And what, if any, recognition have you received as one of the top 100 attorneys in California?
The legal paper annually puts out a list of the top 100 attorneys in California, and I've been fortunate to be selected as one of those for many years.
And what, if any, recognition have you had as being a super lawyer in California?
Same answer, except that's, I believe it's called Los Angeles Lawyer magazine. I could have that wrong, but again, annually they put out a list of their super lawyers.
Right. And are you also a member of the American College of Trial Lawyers?
I am.
What is one of the qualifications for becoming a member, being invited to be a fellow of the American College of Trial Lawyers?
Sure. So the college reaches out to individual lawyers who distinguish themselves and generally occupy the top 1% of law practice. And it's an organization dedicated to the development of professionalism within the practice of law.
I'm going to now turn to Amber Heard, and I'm going to ask you, Mr. George, how long have you known Amber Heard?
I have known Amber Heard, gosh, it's got to be a good 5 years.
I'm going to be referring to an op-ed, and I'm going to use the term op-ed. It's obviously an opinion editorial that Amber Heard ended up ultimately publishing with the ACLU. And so in the Washington Post, December 18, 2018.
Even her own lawyer just said she published it.
As I go through and
Whenever
ask these
anyone admits to
questions, I'm
publishing
going to be
anything,
using just the term op-ed. Will you be comfortable with me using op-ed and understand it to run that particular publication on December 18, 2018?
Sure.
So what, if any, legal representation did you provide to Ms. Heard relating to the op-ed?
She presented to me a draft of the op-ed and asked for my counsel in terms of reviewing it, editing it, and finalizing it
what
for
time is the watch party
publication.
tomorrow? You're Eastern.
When is the
11:30
first time
Eastern.
Amber Heard reached out to you
We were here at
in
11:30
connection
Eastern every day.
with the op-ed and reviewing
Video
the
every day
op-ed?
this week.
It was certainly within the time frame of December 6, 2018.
In connection with the op-ed,
Get him, Francisco.
what, if anything, was
Bro,
your
shut up. You ain't no scientist.
objective in representing
He's a
Amber
narcissist,
Heard
straight up.
with respect to the review
Be
and
someone you
revision
ain't.
of
Shut up and
the
enjoy
op-ed?
the street.
I reviewed it and spent some significant time on it to make sure that there would be no meritorious claim that
You know
could be
what? I don't
brought
think we're here
against her
tomorrow.
in
Today's the last day.
connection
It comes back
with
Monday.
a
So we do Monday
defamation or
through Thursday, I
related
believe.
type of tort claim.
Yeah.
And ideally, with that in mind, to
We'll be here tomorrow for the stream,
minimize
though.
the possibility
8
of
o'clock
ever being
PM
sued
Eastern.
in connection with
Right here
publishing.
on Jody's Corner.
So-
Jody's Corner Live.
Mr. George, I'm going to ask you to take a look at
Got tomorrow
exhibit
Friday.
number 9.
Yes,
Are you familiar with this document?
I am.
Please describe what it is.
As its title, it's a judgment of dissolution of the marriage between Amber Heard and Mr. Depp.
Were you familiar with this document and its contents when you represented Amber Heard relating to the review of the
How they gonna end
op-ed?
the week?
Yes.
And what was your objective in representing and advising Amber Heard on the op-ed in connection with this stipulated judgment of dissolution of marriage?
So my objective was to make sure that there would be no meritorious claim that could be brought against Ms. Heard in connection with the publication of an op-ed, whether that is a tort related to, say, defamation or something akin to it, but also including any contract-based breach claim arising in connection with the judgment.
And what, if any,
An opinion. It's not an opinion. It is your experience.
what, if any,
because you're the one
indications
about-
did
you're
you
writing about
have
yourself.
from Amber Heard during that time frame
That's an
that
experience.
Amber did not
Defamation applies,
intend
bro.
to follow your advice or did not care if she was in a compromising position or might be at legal risk?
If someone else wrote it, it's an opinion.
So let me answer that this way. Really 2 points. Number one,
Anthony needs to shut up and enjoy the
there was
stream.
never anything that she said to
I'm
me
with you, dog.
to the effect that she was willing to run some risk of being sued or that she wouldn't listen to my counsel or anything of that sort. Number two, that she affirmatively did follow in all instances my counsel with respect to these particular edits.
What, if any, legal advice provided by you to Amber Heard respecting the Washington Post op-ed was disregarded by Amber Heard?
None,
Don't leave yet,
to my
Anthony.
knowledge.
We're almost at a break, bro.
What,
You'll be able
if
to call
any,
in.
legal advice provided by you to Amber Heard respecting the Washington Post op-ed
Let me write this for real quick.
was followed by Amber
We'll come back to the shit. Here you go. Here's the link. Get in here.
All of it.
What, if any,
Here,
legal
here,
advice
right
did you
here. There's the link.
provide to Amber Heard in connection with the drafting and publication of the op-ed?
But
that
don't
was
just
not
yell
made
over me.
in
Ha
good
ha, I
faith
know
by
you. You don't know me.
I acted in
Saying
good
that.
faith throughout and with the best of my abilities.
There's the link. Oh, wait a minute.
All right, your next witness.
That was
Yes, Your Honor,
quick.
we have Jessica Kovacevic. She's Amber's agent, and
Another
that's
video.
approximately 27 minutes.
How do you spell last name for me?
That's a tough one. Kovacevic.
That's true.
All right. Thank you.
Damn, another one?
Another what?
Another witness.
Oh, yeah.
Good afternoon, Ms. Kovacevic. And Ms. Kovacevic, do you know that you are here today in your personal capacity and also as a representative of your agency, WME?
I do.
Ms. Kovacevic, what do you do for work?
I'm a talent agent.
Would you please describe in just very general terms what a talent agent does generally?
Generally, you procure work for your clients. You make introductions, you read their scripts, you negotiate their...
I gotta holler at somebody who needs to be corrected. We're gonna straighten this guy out. All right, Anthony, Mr. Disrespectful, have at it.
All right, bro. I'm gonna talk to you, and I want to have a conversation because I know you, man. You yell over people.
All right.
So we're gonna have a conversation. If you start yelling, I'm gonna take off because it's not gonna be. You're just gonna try to get your points across.
Sure. You're wrong, but sure.
I might be wrong in your opinion, but it's not true. So you say I'm a liar about working in infectious disease. I work for the new emerging infectious disease labs over in Boston, Mass. I can't tell you the exact locations. It's confidential. I can show you my work badge, but
let me see it.
I work for Boston University. They have a lab. They're not allowed to show where it is because we have Ebola there. It's against the law.
Can I see your badge?
But I work for Boston University.
I see it says Boston University. I don't see anything about infectious disease department. I don't
But
see.
they can't say that.
Okay, so
if you want to email me after, I can send you other stuff, but I can't put it on the internet or I'll
got
get
you.
fired.
Got you. All right, I'll look for that email. But for right now, just for the record, I don't believe you, and that does not prove anything.
I don't care if you don't believe me. I know what I do for a living every day.
Well, can we agree that that doesn't prove that you work in a lab?
I can agree to that, but I can.
So let's move on with that.
Okay, fine. You win on that one, I guess. So all I was trying to say is, if you're having a podcast where communication and understanding with a person is important, I'm just being honest, man. I love you. I love watching your shit. I watch it all the time. But every time your friend talks, we can't understand a word he says. And literally, it just is like 30 seconds of dead space, and we're waiting for someone else to start talking. So it's like, it gets aggravating after a while, especially when you start seeing the guy, he constantly is eating on camera, which is fine, but if you're really that concerned about masking up, you should be eating in the other room, is what all I was saying. And if you read through all my comments, you'll even see that's what my point was. So, it's not a disrespectful thing. I like E. When I can hear him, I understand it, but I just think it's ridiculous that if you're so into masking and you're around these guys 5 days a week, that you're masking the entire time where it's important for communication, but then you're willing to eat in front of them when it's convenient. Like, if I was in a situation and I had like grandparents at home that are really COVID concerned, I would be masked constantly. I wouldn't be breaking the rules. Because COVID isn't like, it's not like a time barrier thing. If you're exposed to it, you're exposed to it. The only time barrier thing is how long your body takes to either fight it off or you get sick. So and also you coughed in the room while he was eating. If he was that concerned, he would have been upset and flipped out, to be honest.
Okay.
Like, I literally work in infectious disease, and I understand some people are a little, like, they're afraid of germs and stuff like that, but when it starts to affect, literally, like, I'm not saying it's affecting your podcast, but whatever E says a lot of the time, I have no idea what he says, and I'm just like, okay, I'm waiting for someone else to talk. And I know other people say it, too. I see it constantly in the chat. So maybe if he speaks louder, that would help. Maybe. But I guess maybe... Okay, I'll say I was disrespectful because I'm just saying over the months of watching you, I was getting aggravated that I see him, anytime there's food out, he's taking his mask off in front of you guys like it's no big deal, but then as soon as he's talking, he's triple mask.
And that annoys you?
It annoys me because it shouldn't annoy me. I'll admit that it has nothing to do with politics, too. I want to stop that immediately because the politics thing is complete bullshit on this.
Because I'm an anarchist. I think both sides are corrupt as fuck. I get out of jury duty because I say I disrespect the government and I don't believe in any of it. Like, I'm an anarchist. I do not believe in the right or the left. But I work in science. And in science, I think people are getting a little overwhelmed with the masking and stuff, and then when it's convenient for them, they break that rule. And that's what I was trying to say.
Then if you believe that, you should be mad at me for not wearing a mask, no?
Well, no. Honestly, yeah, if you're that concerned in public, you should be wearing a mask. But honestly, herd immunity is the best thing for COVID right now.
Why are you getting on E?
People don't want to talk about.
Why would you get on E for wearing the mask when I'm the one coughing and not wearing a mask? You never came for me. Based on your logic of your belief that I understand it, you should have came for me for coughing in a room with other people trying to protect their own safety, but you didn't.
No, because you're around that person constantly. I don't wear a mask around my friends because we hang out all the time.
Doesn't that same thing apply to E? That means he could have taken his mask off to eat because he's already been around me.
But I'm not on a podcast every day.
You said that you
if
said...
I'm on a podcast every day and I need to talk and communicate for people to understand me, that's a whole different thing. I would start to maybe I should drop the mask so people can understand me.
So in response to what you just said...
If I'm in public, I'm wearing a mask.
Got you. So in response to what you just said, you came in the chat and you said that E is affecting my show. Then 5 minutes ago you said, I'm not saying that E is affecting your show. Now, just now you said he's affecting the show. So him wearing a mask, is it affecting the show or not?
I will be honest with you, and you're not going to like the answer. It is affecting the show because when he talks a lot of the times, today actually the audio is
so now he is affected, okay.
The audio is better than usual today.
So you will admit, Anthony, that you flip-flopped and you lied today?
Okay, if you want to be that way, Jody, maybe I misused the word. But I will say, honestly, and I don't even like to say it because I like E. When he talks and I can hear him, I like his point. But I'm gonna be honest, like 70% of the time when he talks, I can't understand a word he says. And a lot of people in the chat say the same thing.
In fairness,
so maybe it's general is speak louder. Maybe pull him aside and be like, you got to speak louder if you're gonna wear a double mask, bro. Like people, it's literally dead silence almost. Like people are talking, but it's like I don't know what's going on.
In order to take your side, I'm trying to look at it from your perspective. I'm assuming that you have difficulty hearing E while watching Jody's Corner live, which is when we're in a different location with the wireless mics. Is that safe to assume?
Yep, I will give you that. It's mostly with the live show.
Cool.
Today, honestly, the audio has been a lot better. Actually, this was the first time today when he talked with a mask, I could actually understand him for the first time. I'm not going to lie.
But you made a comment today about him being on this show today, about you not being able to hear him. I'm consistently catching your inconsistencies here. Also, Anthony, if you watched us all week, we have been in this location with this quality of audio. You would have been able to hear him fine. If you were here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, you would have seen and been able to hear E.
Jody, I've been watching your show all week. So if you want to...
All week the audio's been this way.
I'm just saying, for some odd reason, today it sounds a little better, but also at the same time, it still doesn't sound great. Like...
Yeah, we have an air conditioner so we don't sweat out and die to keep ventilation.
That's fine.
All right.
But
it will sound great if I turn the AC off, but we're lacking comfortability doing that.
It's not like it's bad quality audio.
Right.
It's unaudible. Like literally, I don't understand what's going on at all when he talks.
But we did a test live, and everybody understood him in the chat, and except you. But you have these Beats Solo headphones on. You should really be able to hear him. Those are like $200, $300 headphones you got on, man.
I got them for $70 on Amazon Black Friday. So watch it, buddy.
All right, you got them on sale, but those MSRP are $199 headphones, $230 with tax.
Okay, and also I don't wear these headphones when I'm watching. I only wear them if I'm going on to talk to someone.
Oh, so you weren't wearing those headphones when you were watching this?
All right, Jody, come on. You're literally grasping at straws, man.
No, I'm really wrecking your shit without lying and interrupting you.
You're wrecking my shit. I'm trying to be as respectful as possible. I like you a lot.
It shouldn't be hard to be respectful. It should be easy to be respectful. Why is it a task for you?
My first comment in your chat, I want you to go back to the chat log today. Was
you were disrespectful. You called his face fat.
Okay, I will say that was...
You said he was shoving his fat face. That's disrespectful.
That's an expression, dude. You know that's an expression. Everyone says that when...
All right, say that to a man that he's shoving his fat face in public. He would probably take that as disrespect. If you say it to any woman, she's definitely going to take that as disrespect.
Okay, I will give you that. It was disrespectful. I shouldn't have said shoving your fat face. I should have said while you're eating.
So you acknowledge you came into my show disrespecting from the start.
Okay, how about the amount of times I've been nice to you and said nice comments to you?
This is my first time knowing who you are. This is my first time knowing you.
I've given you super chats before, bro.
I don't remember any of your super chats from Anthony Alicia.
That's fine. I don't care if you remember. I watch your show because I like your content.
I remember super chats. I remember super chats. I do not remember Anthony Alicia. I have a very good memory.
I don't send a lot.
And you definitely never called into my show. If you're such a good fan.
This is my first time calling in because I don't have...
You've never super chatted me, Anthony. I could look it up and everything.
Go ahead.
I will remember. When? Was that?
$5.
Oh, you sent me $5 when?
Last week.
All right, that'll be easy to find. I'll get back to you.
And I sent it on because I really enjoyed your Doctor Strange 2 show.
Okay.
I loved it. I thought you guys were real. I thought it was an awesome show. And I sent you the super chat when you did a stream over from Popcorn Planet because I wanted people from Popcorn Planet to go watch your Multiverse of Madness review because I thought it was probably the best one on the internet.
All right, thank you.
So, honestly, I think you're coming a little aggressive at me, bro. I know I offended your friend, and I completely...
You think I'm coming at you aggressive? You know me, and I'm coming at you aggressive right now. And you say you know me.
I do know you, and you're real.
You're getting 20% normal Jody right now.
Okay, yell at me then. Go for it, bro.
No. I purposely disarm myself, and I'm being really calm and toned down with you right now, and you're still calling me aggressive.
Because I think you're being a little. You're taking. I already admitted that I shouldn't have been disrespectful and said the fat face thing. Everything else I stand by, 100%. The fat face thing, I'll give you that.
Sure. So why is it? Or let's get back to why do you care if he has a mask? When you, by what you said herd immunity because you didn't get on me because I'm not wearing a mask. You got on E because you say you can't hear him when you clearly could hear him well today.
I could hear him once good today.
So why did you? You commented today on this stream
because I've been watching all week and every time he talks, no one can understand a word.
Except today.
And I'm being honest.
Except today.
Because I gave you a compliment to say the audio was better today. Maybe you made an adjustment.
No, I don't remember you saying this yesterday. I didn't see your comment yesterday.
Because I'm not an asshole. I was just getting sick of it.
But it's not today. The audio was good today. And you're saying the audio, you can't hear him when you can.
Okay, bro. The audio his past 4 days, I haven't been able to hear a word he says anytime he talks. He doesn't talk a lot, so it's not that big of a deal.
What?
Okay.
You say that, you say I don't talk a lot. I talk all the time, bro. I talk 24/7. There's not one time that I'm not
as much as Jody and Code do.
Right, I
won't
say that.
At least?
Yeah, I agree with that. No, you don't talk as much as us, but that's for good reason. We want to still be on the internet.
And I like you, E. I really do like you. When I can hear you and understand what you're saying, I like you.
But obviously you don't. You're saying that you can't hear me, and you say you watch the show, and I've been wearing the mask for a long time.
And it's been
so what do you mean you can't hear me?
It's been bothering. It's not about wearing the mask, dude. It's literally about inconsistency.
Obviously it is because I wear my mask. I stay on my safety part 24/7. I'm mentally messed up when it comes to COVID and everything like that.
Oh shoot! All right, yeah. Anthony, we'll just let's go back to the court and hopefully we can finish this discussion later and we can find some common ground. Hopefully, how about that?
Yeah, I'll throw my email or whatever.
Yeah, email me, bro. Email me.
And I don't know your email, but I'll send my email and you can reach out and I'll talk anytime, bro.
My email is in the description of every video that I ever put out.
Okay, whatever. Okay, I'll look for it and I'll send you an email.
Thanks, Anthony. I appreciate you. Easy work. Let's go.
Understand. What, if any, performance issues were raised with Amber Heard by anyone that was responsible for the filming of Aquaman?
No performance issues raised whatsoever.
And what was your understanding of how Amber tested with the audiences in Aquaman?
My understanding was that she tested extremely well.
And this is an Aquaman has reflected all the markers of a very successful movie at this point.
I like Aquaman.
You testified earlier
that it's quite typical when you have a series of 3 to 4 films in a franchise or a series to be able to renegotiate as you go into the sequels. Do you recall that testimony?
Yes.
Okay. And why is that?
Because you make the initial deals, before the movie has done, well. And then when the movie overperforms like that, it's a custom.
In light of the success of Aquaman, would you expect that Amber Heard would be receiving endorsements as of this time?
Yes.
And what is the typical process that happens after someone has starred in a very successful movie, such as Aquaman and Amber with Mira?
Talk about that sequel.
The endorsement department would a combination of offers and then seeking out opportunities.
Now, given Amber's career trajectory leading up to and immediately after the success of Aquaman 1, did you expect her career to go on an upward, downward trajectory, or stay the same?
I expected an upward trajectory.
And why is that?
All the way up.
Because in success of a film like that, it's usually always the case.
And immediately after the successes of Aquaman, would you have expected Amber's annual earnings to increase, decrease, or stay the same compared to the previous 5 years?
I would have expected them to increase.
And why is that?
Because her profile had been raised internationally. She was in a movie that was successful worldwide. And when you are in a movie that performs that well worldwide, your bankability is stronger. You can finance an independent film more easily. You can greenlight a film more easily. You can just do more and for more money.
Do you recall what the budget was for Aquaman?
The first one?
140, 150?
I don't know. It would have been probably somewhere between 150 and 200 million.
Immediately after the success of Aquaman, would you have expected Ms. Heard to continue to earn at least the fee she made on Aquaman on future big budget studio firms, or less or more?
That becomes an actor's quote, their fee. Yes, typically, like, you will then earn your, not on a tiny independent film, you couldn't make that much money on that, but another studio film, another film at a streamer or whatever, something like that, you would make that much or potentially get a raise.
Other than Aquaman 2, has Amber obtained any roles with a budget the size of Aquaman's?
No.
Has she been hired for any films with budgets over $100 million?
No.
Immediately after the success of Aquaman, would you expect the success of Aquaman and her starring role in that film to increase her ability to get more movie studios to be interested in her, decrease, or stay the same?
Increase.
And did it?
No.
Would you expect her to get more TV roles?
Objection.
Yeah. And why?
Why? Because I mentioned earlier in the conversation, TV and films are so blended now, and there's much less of a delineation between picking projects between film and TV.
And did Amber receive more TV roles as a result of Aquaman, the success of Aquaman?
No.
Immediately after the success of Aquaman, would you have expected Amber to star in more than one project per year, less, or the same?
It depends. If it was a big, Aquaman takes up 6 months of the year. Big movies take up longer time. Indies, you can do a couple of them a year. It just depends. So I wouldn't put a number on it, but definitely more than 0.
And has Amber starred in more than one project per year since then?
No.
Immediately after the success of Aquaman, did you expect Amber to earn between $5 and $10 million a year for the next 5 years?
I would have expected to renegotiate on Aquaman 2, most certainly. And so right there, that would have been significantly more. And she would have, yes, I would have expected her to earn more in a combination of TV, film, and more endorsements.
Was it your understanding that WME passed on to L'Oreal suggestions to assist them in being able to block some of the harassing Instagrams they were getting at that time?
What?
Yes.
All right.
Wow.
Let's bring up 30 again, please.
Wow. Warner Brothers.
Did in fact
in a burrito said, "We'll help
L'Oreal
you block some of
suspend
this?"
having Amber Heard on the International Women's Day campaign?
Yes.
What the conditions were for the renewal?
It was just essentially that they were renewing her. It was the same fee. That was the bulk of it. It wasn't, like a raise, but they were extending her.
Okay. And typically, coming out of the success of Aquaman, would you have anticipated that Amber could have negotiated larger fees for commercial projects?
Yes, we would.
Okay, and why would that be?
Because her profile had been raised. She was, she had done something super successful. So typically that's what you would do. That would just be the standard practice.
When did you first learn about the change.org petition that was out there to try to get Amber Heard dropped from Aquaman 2?
I don't know when I first saw it.
Trying to blame Johnny for this?
Were you aware of it as of May 27, 2020?
Yes.
You earlier talked about bots in response to one of Mr. Chu's questions. What, if anything, was your understanding of these bots at this time, during this time?
My understanding is just based off my own, mainly based off my own research, just clicking on the accounts myself, and then discussing it amongst the team.
And what did you learn when
Amber's
you did that?
agent was clicking the hashtaggers.
Just as I would go through, daily, just looking at comments or, just the negative comments.
Looking at the
Clicking on
negative
them,
comments
many
right
of
them
were just
Amber's
kind of
agent
accounts
was
made
reading
for
the negative comments, y'all.
this kind of commentary, or just accounts that just had, no followers, no posts, nothing, or following just Amber and Johnny, things like that.
And I'm sorry. And so, what did you learn from clicking onto those that led you to believe they were bots?
They weren't consistent with what I know to be actual Instagram accounts.
When you look to set a career trajectory for an actor who just broke out in a major franchise film, would you look to other comparable actors' careers to ascertain what type of acting jobs they could get?
I mean, I've been doing this job for, quite some time, so I don't necessarily look to one or the other, but in general, when someone is in, what was at the time the most successful film ever released, the natural progression is growth and more films, more work, more money, all of that stuff.
And when you say the most successful film ever, you're referring to Aquaman 1, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Are comparable actors' salaries used in your mind to ascertain the asking price for an actor in a similar film? Are comparable actors' salaries used in your mind to ascertain the asking price for an actor in a similar film?
Yes.
Would you consider Ana de Armas' career to be comparable to Amber's in measuring where Amber would have been after Aquaman 1? Should have been.
Ana de Armas, yes, I would say that would be a comparable. That would be a good comp.
Ana de Armas is the freaking chick from Knives Out.
Right.
007, Red, the sexy mama that was with Ben
Is that what you
Affleck.
have for today?
She actually has talent.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've come to the end of our day and the end of our week.
That's it. It's over.
So I want to make sure you have a good 3 days and come back for our last week of testimony and enjoy your weekend. I just want to remind you again of what we need to remember as we go through the weekend, okay? So you're not to read anything about this case. You're not to watch anything about this case. You're not to listen to anything about the case. This applies to television, newspapers, magazines.
Peace. All right, there we go. The link is in the chat for people to call in. Cross-examination was non-existent today.
At all.
A lot of stuff was said. If I had to slide the slider, Amber Heard won today. Like, obviously. It's, for me, it won't even... I don't believe it's debatable, but I almost believe anything's debatable. So,
Amber got it. I feel like Johnny T needs to go back, look at everything that goes on, all the paperwork that they have, and they need to go back and go back for their case for next time, because they didn't put no fight into this shit at all. And I feel like the next time that they go, when they come back, they have to go hard. Them not saying nothing, them being quiet, them allowing this to go, that's a huge problem for him.
She was like,
that's a huge problem for him, and that's messing up his case, especially having all these witnesses.
Yeah,
that's a problem.
Those were their witnesses. So I'm shocked at the no cross-examination as well. And now you can hear us. You should be able to hear us a lot better because the air conditioner's turned off. So now we don't even have to raise our voices. We can just talk at a normal level.
I still gotta raise my voice.
No, you don't.
Just joking. I feel like Johnny, his team, I feel like he need the older folks. I feel like he need a younger team. He need a stronger team. Someone who's gonna put a truly fight.
You trying to fire?
Why are you trying to replace the team already? But I mean, like, there's a whole people that is just put some new blood in there, bro. That this is a whole. I don't think
looks like Camille was on break because she didn't do anything. Unless I missed the first hour and a half of today's testimony because I'm on the West Coast. So
it's all good. Amber took a win, but it's not a win in my eyes. I mean,
if you got to give the W to somebody, you can't give it to Johnny.
Facts, but still,
I want to give it to Johnny, but I can't.
Still,
yeah.
I feel like it's, I don't know. That chick was cheap shots.
Meg, I didn't see Andy go off. What did he go off for? I didn't see it. I was asleep. I was bummed out. I wanted to go live last night, but freaking, I was tired. I was sitting at the computer falling asleep, but I was like, oh man, let me just go lay it down.
I think my chair must come back up, but
I was out. It was one-sided today. Johnny's team didn't fight back today. Next week, Johnny's team should go all in. Sure,
facts.
I agree with that.
I agree
with that heavily.
Totally agree with that.
This was onslaught today from Amber's side, and I don't know how that was possible to happen like that. Where was Johnny's testimony today? Where was his witnesses? Like, where are his character deposition witnesses? Like, where are they at? Like, it's crazy.
Mm-hmm. They didn't question any of the depositions, like you said. So
yeah,
I guess they felt they didn't need to. I think it would have helped if they did, but the fact that they didn't and what they had to say, even though it looked bad because Johnny Team didn't question these people at all. I don't think what these people had to say was really relevant to me personally, but. That's all I was saying. That's all I was saying. I'm like, I don't like the fact that Johnny's team and Johnny himself is just sitting there laughing and talking. Now, it's true. We don't know what kind of planet they may have, but they need to at least do something. Them sitting there, nah, get your ass up and do something. Mm-hmm. That's what you should be doing, because them sitting there quiet is hurting his whole trial. You know what I'm saying? It's like. That whispering shit needs to go, and you need somebody needs to do something, you know, because it just make it look bad, even for the jurors that's sitting there looking at Johnny and his team, because they're looking at them. How you know this? You think they're not looking at them? Yeah, Ever looking at them 24/7? You need right there. They probably on the side. They looking at them.
They're looking at the courtroom.
So they seeing this shit, and they like, what's going on? I guess it's a W for Amber, but Qui-Gon, I can't celebrate for that because I don't think that it's not a W for me. And I'm not trying to I don't want Amber to win. Like, I'm not, I take the evidence. The only reason I'm Team Amber is because nobody's want to say it. When you got to say something good for Amber's side, nobody wants to say it. So I'll do it. I'll say it.
Crazy as shit.
But aside from that, you gotta be objective. With the little bit you're giving. Huh?
You gotta look at the facts.
Don't say that to me and then dismiss everything Amber team presents just because it's justice for Johnny. Don't tell me about facts after you're gonna do that shit. But whatever. Johnny's team, I guess they saving their shit. Whatever they got, I guess they're saving it. So, and they don't need to question these people. What could they possibly have said to old girl that's scorned? What the hell could they say about her? I don't know. That was from so many years ago. What does that even matter?
Let's go into some of the calls.
Yeah.
Francisco Montoya. Welcome, Francisco. What's up, bro?
What's up, bro?
Chilling. Sus gang. I like that wife beater you got on. I see that chest meat. I like that.
Chest meat. What up, Punisher? What's his name?
Thank you.
All right. Let's bring people in one at a time. Francisco, how you doing, bro?
Judge.
I'm good. How about yourself, Jody?
I'm good, bro. Talk to me.
Hey, man. I'm not gonna lie. Today, Johnny Depp's team really took an L on this one. I'm not gonna lie.
Facts.
Yeah.
Keep telling the truth.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I mean, his team really couldn't do much because all the witnesses were like already pre-recorded, so they couldn't really cross-examination that much. And even when they did, they didn't really say much, which is kind of sad because I'm Team Johnny. But I mean, yeah, Amber could take this win, but I still think what Camille did to Amber on that day is that right there already set the tone for Team Johnny, and I think that right there is what's gonna make him win the case, in my opinion.
You know what I think, Francisco? Like, I think during the deposition time before trial, it looks to me like Amber's team was more diligent to get more depositions, and it looks like Johnny's team just didn't bother to fly out and go to be at those depositions to even give cross.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like to me. It looks like during the prep for this, they figured they'll do everything in trial and not so much in depositions. It's going to come back and bite them in the butt seriously, man.
I don't think they need it. They didn't even go out to get their own.
It's what it seems like. I better see a whole lot of depots on Monday.
Oh no, yeah, and one thing I did notice, which was funny, was that all of Johnny Depp's witnesses were like live, even if they weren't there in person. They were like live on camera or something, and all of Amber Heard's witnesses are already pre-recorded. So in my head, I'm like, okay, did they already pre-record everything because they know that they were gonna try and cross-examination them, but they never had the chance to? And whenever Team Johnny Depp did have someone live, they would cross-examination them, but like, I mean, that's in my opinion. I just feel like
because when there was a live
Johnny
witness, they both crossed, right? But the depositions, which lends itself to what I believe is that they didn't even bother flying out.
Right, because they knew about
they sent the CC to Johnny's lawyer. Yo, deposition on 12/3 at this state at this time, and they were like, let's not even bother going to that.
We got enough. We got all enough. What we have right here, we're good.
Yeah. So
I just feel like that they're saving something.
I hope so.
I feel like that they got something like already written up and ready to go. They're gonna save it for the last day, so that way the jurors can have something in their head.
Sure. Especially if I'm going based on what is said by Arkillo. He says Amber's team has 8 hours. Johnny has about 18. I don't think it's that lopsided, but Johnny's team definitely has more time. All right.
Don't mean they're gonna use it. Don't mean they're gonna use it.
Stick around. Let's add someone else to the conversation. Keon. What's up, Keon? All right, he's not ready. Pat America, how you doing, bro? Welcome back. Cameron, Judge, welcome back.
Hey, what's up?
Judge is gone.
Yep.
Go.
Oh, that fool left.
Okay, perfect.
Bad boy, you trash.
Is Bat Boy up in here?
Nah, he came and left.
Bad boy, why you leave?
That fool got scared. Yeah, he ain't got shit to add to the conversation. He don't know shit about this court trial in this country. Hey, Francis, that's a nice house.
Got a theory.
Oh, go ahead, Keon.
I got a theory.
What's your theory?
Okay, this is now. Don't be mad at y'all. Don't be mad at me.
Not
Do
me.
you think that long term? This is just an abstract theory. Do you think Johnny's going for like a scorched earth type of strategy?
I hope so.
Because based off of today, because that's what I'm thinking. Because you can't tell me that Camille wasn't aware of these depositions. This girl's too thorough. So I'm thinking if she chose the pass, so like it's like I'm feeling like he knows that his career. Because at the end of the day, I feel like he got Tim Burton. Tim Burton ain't never gonna let his ass down. So like I feel like Amber Heard's career is done. Johnny's trying to throw this bitch under the bus and burn the bus afterwards and piss on it and throw garlic on it so she don't get up. I think that's what they're doing right now.
Damn. I hope that they're doing that. I don't think they
No,
are.
I ain't doing that.
Because I'm saying even if Johnny
that sounds pretty good.
Because I'm saying because at the end of the day, Johnny gets what $50 million from her.
Yeah.
Johnny doesn't need that money.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? So I think yeah, he needs it, but I think Johnny has one. Okay, in the next 20 years, who do you see? Do you expect to see Johnny Depp in another fucking movie? I do.
Yeah, no budget.
I don't expect to see Amber in the next 20 years after this.
I'll see Amber.
I'll see her in a couple of things, couple of indie, because there's always producers that want to have sex with her. So
Hey, Pornhub always hires, but we're not talking about that.
not Pornhub. There's always gonna be a director out there, or a producer that wants to hire her, so to get her box. So they'll have sex. They'll have sex with her, put her in the movie. Give her a little check. Something like that.
I mean, I feel you. What the other panel got? I don't want to take up all the time.
Cameron,
What's up, brother?
chilling. What's up with you, man?
Hold up. Just give me a moment. I just got back from the store and I need to
go
get
ahead.
something to my mom. So hold up.
Go ahead. Pat in America don't seem like he's ready.
Brother Pat. Oh, they not ready?
He's hooked up but not ready. Let's get Raiden. Raiden, what's up, Raiden?
Raiden!
Hey, what's up?
Oh, you're Coach Chelly, you freaking woman, you.
I know. I realized that my names were two different names on the platform.
I thought y'all were two different people.
So y'all know who it is.
Okay, that's Coach Chelly, y'all. Now we can tie that beautiful face to her. All right, cool. That's good to know. Raiden, what's up, man? I'm glad you called in.
Hey, what's up?
Talk to me.
It's been a
my guy.
minute.
It's been a
All
minute.
right, so today was overall, I think it was a pretty bad day for both sides. But I will say though, the one thing that really hit hard for Johnny was that Disney exec.
Yeah.
Like she just straight up came out and said, "Bro, we were never gonna
I
have
don't F with you. Basically,
yeah, but it was weird because I believe at the beginning, when Johnny was pulling out his witnesses, there was a guy who said I believe he was in talks with another Disney exec about the next pirate movie. So it's like kind of contradictory to what she's saying.
She went up there and lied, bro. Absolutely.
Yeah,
she
pretty
lied.
much.
I just witnessed a grown woman executive high up in Disney lie. I just saw Disney lie because she represented Disney. Disney just lied under oath, bro. Cold world we live in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Disney.
I mean, the mouse,
Disney
man,
don't
what
care
you
about
mean?
nothing but saving their own ass.
Exactly, the mouse.
Oh, and as for the time thing, this came directly from the judge's mouth. Depp's side has 18 hours and 30 minutes left, and Amber's side has 8 hours and 14 minutes.
But they don't have to use it.
Johnny's got a lot of time.
I will say though, today, just from the energy that Johnny's team was given, they seemed like
they was relaxed.
It feels like they have something up their sleeve because
It
they
does.
feel relaxed.
Yeah, they don't look worried.
They
seem
were chilling.
unfazed.
Old boy was just chilling, minding his business, doing his thing. The guy next to Johnny, but
Yeah,
him,
laughing.
he always sitting there.
Johnny
then
shaking the
was just
guard's
sitting there
hand when they
laughing.
walk in.
John, he was just sitting there laughing the whole time. So I feel like because they have 18 hours left and they get to do all their rebuttal stuff with their they could bring back witnesses. I hope they bring back the psychologist, the chick.
Dr. Curry.
Dr.
Yeah,
Curry.
Yeah. So I hope they use those 18 hours wisely because they got a big lead.
That is a huge advantage. I'll give him
you can just
that.
bring back Dr. Curry, and Dr. Curry could be like, see?
See what I was talking about?
Damn.
So I was just gonna say, I thought the psychiatrist situation, I was honestly freaking out about that. I'm like, why is he talking so much? Why is he telling, like, isn't that violating,
yeah, you would think,
doctor patient, privilege?
You would
And
think.
what about the HIPAA law?
But if you're subpoenaed, I guess.
He was subpoenaed, and I just came over.
I guess.
Yeah, he was. So I just came over from Emily Baker's channel, because she's with the law nerds and everything. And
she's great, bro. Hey, she's great.
I love her. But she actually said that is going to help him, because they're not using a forensic lawyer doctor like they did for Amber, which that hurt her. But they're using his own doctor to testify, and because he has the personal relationship with him, and it looks better versus a complete stranger depicting who Johnny is. So she said that that was actually kind of a win for him. So that made me feel better.
I mean, I don't see it as a problem, because he didn't really say anything damning against her.
Yeah. And he didn't seem biased, so.
Nah, he didn't say nothing too crazy. He just said about, like a drug.
I like that he pointed out the being angry, over violent, and all that shit. Because I don't know why the lawyers try to tie that shit together. He separated that shit.
They kept trying to say like how he was the mother and the sister thing, like she reminded him of her mother and sister. They kept trying to run with that shit.
Oh, man.
But see, Johnny never ran away from his own vulnerability, so I think that still hurts Amber, because during the cross testimony, she owned up to nothing. They had to choke her to make her say, "Oh yeah, I do coke." Like, damn, it was on your goddamn wedding invitation. Like, they have to do all that before you. If she would have came up front and was like, "Oh, from the jump, well, yeah, I do coke sometimes, whatever." That's my shit. But she, they have to drag it out of her that she do coke. And I think the jury, I'm gonna see. This goes back to the jury, though. I think the jury is stupid. My personal opinion. I'm sorry. I love Virginia.
I had seen.
I think they're stupid.
Said Virginia.
I'd seen that,
I'm sorry.
There is a guy like. I had seen that a lawyer was talking about, one of those lawyer YouTubers, and he had the guy. There's a guy that's in the courtroom, and he's been analyzing the jury and taking notes.
I was gonna say,
And according to him, the jury, they're pretty. Most of them are pretty young, but they seem like very smart individuals. You have a dude in there taking notes and stuff like that.
I actually have that video here, if you guys want to watch it.
Yeah.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, I heard
a brother can wear glasses, gonna be dumb as hell.
Let's watch the video.
That's funny.
I think it's just the one I want to share.
I'm sorry, I you know what, because what I'm saying, I don't bring politics, but because 45 got elected, man, I'm sorry, this country's dumb. So I have to assume that they're stupid.
Let's watch this.
How's it going, buddy?
Hey, good, man. How are you? Welcome.
This is effing crazy. We've got Runkle, who's over streaming with Alita. We've got Larry, who's on his own stream, and I'm jumping on your stream to try and get people caught up with what the hell's going on in the courtroom.
Yeah, man, hit us with it. What's the jury sentiment? What's the gallery sentiment?
All right, so gallery seems to be mostly pro Johnny, a couple of pro her people. I'm sitting far.
Audio's low for me, but if you can just commentate, that'll be great.
Can you guys not hear it?
As well as
I can't hear anything, buddy.
Let me
But if you can commentate what they saying, I can read lips. Shit.
Maybe the audio.
Same here,
my lips.
but my screen's small.
Maybe the audio's not going through. Let's go ahead and take it
upstairs.
Take it here. Doing it all. Well, I have to listen to it on the stream then.
It's at the bottom right.
Stream. Can you guys hear it who are watching?
Jury is.
He is talking low. The volume is low.
Got three males in between 20s and 30s, probably guessing.
3 males between the 20s and 30s.
To mid 20s.
Sure.
Another male, 30s.
Dangerous.
African American woman, middle age, probably.
An African American middle aged woman.
40s. 50s.
We got a chocolate. Okay.
40s or 50s.
Woman who is in her 30s.
She's 40.
Like a Polynesian male.
Hold on.
In 40s, is middle age, probably 40s, 50s. Asian American woman who is in her 30s.
An Asian American woman in her 30s.
Who looks like
okay, she gonna be reasonable. Okay.
40s, 30s. who looks like a Polynesian male in 40s, who quite literally has completely checked out, does not believe anything Amber's saying.
A Polynesian male in his 40s who looks like he completely checked out and doesn't believe anything Amber is saying.
And just puts his hand over his face.
Was going to say that.
The
That was
Hawaiians and
mentioned.
Polynesians going to vote with the blacks. You're good.
Caucasian female in their 50s that we cannot figure out.
Right, I'm like, we're good with the talk on the policy.
Okay.
And then Caucasian male in his 30s that we all thought was like giving Amber a lot of stuff, but then he started showing body signals that he wasn't really buying it. And then you've got a Caucasian male in his 60s that we can't figure out either. But the jury is really not showing a lot of reaction. They're not looking at her. Glances here and there. One of the jurors, I caught him like faking writing notes. Like he would hold his pen there and then kind of just wiggle the pen back and forth, but wouldn't write anything. Like it was to preoccupy him, so he didn't have to watch what Amber was doing or saying. One of the jurors is, I don't know if he's hearing impaired, but he has been completely checking out. Like he just like fold over, like it's like someone hit the reset button on him, like at the very end of before we went to break.
God damn.
I think of everything else that's relevant. They're not buying the emotion.
Amber's side put him to
Yeah,
sleep.
I'm not either.
They're really not.
Oh shit! Wait, I didn't
watching
hear that.
the emotional breakdown like that.
They're
last
not buying
one
the emotion
before
from Amber.
We kind of went. Like I was tracking like what they were doing
See,
as
you
they
told
were
you to
going
underestimate
down
the
that,
jury.
or as she was going down that emotional rabbit hole, and it was basically two of them were calling
Has she
bullshit.
even laid one tear
One of them
yet?
had no eye contact at the beginning.
Nope, she has not.
No,
that was when
not even my grandmother.
There you go.
What she do? My grandmother thought she was having a stroke.
And
Bro,
just laid
what's wrong with
his
her?
head down.
Yeah.
Other one was basically falling asleep.
Got the Pope.
No one would make eye contact with her. No one.
Yeah.
People were either taking notes, but no one made eye contact except for one, the 30s.
All right, that should be enough of that.
Well, that's good. That's good to know. I mean, we just, heard. That's good news. That's good news on Johnny's side. So far.
We'll see.
That means that since what we just heard, it just looks like that the jurors they're not believing her shit. They're not going by what she's saying. They see her lies, and that works out for Johnny.
They don't know that. They're just speculating.
I think
based
it's
on body
more than
language.
just that, though. To compound on that, it's also because she's staring at the jury. She's purposely making them uncomfortable. Can you imagine?
Yeah,
that?
what's that shit about?
Right.
What the hell?
She
If
wants
I
them to
was
feel
a
sorry. She
lawyer,
wants them
I
to feel
would
sorry
tell
for
her to stop. That is the stupidest thing anyone. You're not. See, that's the thing. You're not supposed to look at the jury like that. You can
Right.
occasionally, but looking at them like that makes the. Remember what Andy said? The juror is supposed to be the fly on the wall. They're supposed to interact and see what's going around their surroundings.
Yeah, 'cause
That's their job.
That's intimidating, though. Her constantly watching them.
It is
24/7.
intimidation, E. That's exactly right. You are 100% correct. She's intimidating them.
That's what she's trying to do, though. That's what she's trying to do. That's who she is. And the thing is, they're saying that her legal team is the one who told her to do it. I'm like,
Yup.
they wanted her to lose. They must want her to lose.
No, they're just incompetent. They're just very incompetent.
They're looking
Amber
for the
is one of the worst people to try and defend. She is such a huge liability in this case, as we've seen up to this point.
It's hard to defend someone who's already guilty.
Her lawyers and them want her lawyers and them.
We don't know if she's guilty.
To play
Take
the
it
guilt
easy.
card. They want her. They want her.
Team Amber here. Take it easy.
Hey,
to play that guilt card. The more she continue looking at them, and they see her with her facial expression, and you see what I mean. You see just constantly with the way she looks. They want her. She wants them to feel sorry for her, so they can be like, "Oh, maybe she's right. Oh, maybe we need to do this." She's trying to play the guilt card.
Yep.
Didn't her
I'm sorry. Did
code-
they address did they address the dog shit point? Because that's that part I can't
I
get
haven't
over.
seen.
The
I
bitch took the shit
yeah.
in the marital bed. Like, did they address that? Like,
I don't
this
know.
bitch
I don't
is
think
crazy.
so.
I don't think they got on today yet. That's
I don't
something
know, though.
that they should get on. I'm not sure.
I
I'm not
think
sure.
the
Like, they
her
need to
side,
address, like-
her side. I
Did
think,
we get
She has a lack of human decency,
did.
bro.
They did, but they try to basically
They did the poop
say
days
that
ago.
that was from the dog, and the dog had ate it.
Bullshit.
From-
Hey,
Yeah,
the
they
dog-
tried
the
to
dog-
call
gotta
foul
rest
with
her
the little
soul,
dog,
bro.
and it's not working. It's not
Bullshit.
working.
Yeah.
She said that dog ate some of his marijuana and he had bowel movement problems.
Yeah.
The biggest, so because Jody wanted to know what I thought about all this. The biggest takeaway I took away from these last 2 days and these depositions, bloated. My brain is bloated, and I'm thinking from the side of the jury. Their brain must be bloated too, because Amber's side is so overbearing. Like there's so much added shit that's not compounded.
Yeah, the video depositions are they're hard to get through for everyone because they're so boring.
They are.
So
Those are tough.
If we feel like they're boring, odds are the jury.
Exactly, and remember, and how I'm feeling
And he
towards.
said they only got 8 hours left.
Yeah, 8 hours of this. Like, there's no way.
Shit.
And then you have
That's
to
what
think
it was
about
happening.
it from Johnny's side. I've been paying attention. I'm excited to hear what they have to say. I'm gripped by what they're saying, and I'm focused. I'm taking mental notes. I'm taking mental check notes about what's event A, B, C, and D. Meanwhile, Amber's deposition team has just been. It's always emotional. It's always lack thereof, and they're just not sticking. They're sticking with the script, but they're not. They're always saying, "I remember this. I remember that." Technically, you're not supposed to say that because the more you say that, the more it's just coming off from a script. When a victim says something, it's always, "This is what I felt, and this is what I know. This is what I know what happened." Like,
I didn't know. Pat, are you there? Are you audible? Can you hear us?
Brother Pat.
All right, we're gonna let go of Pat.
Pat must fell asleep.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, we're gonna let Pat
Damn.
go. It looks like people are trying to get in.
Yeah, bro. That day after Camille wrecked her and then
5-star,
wrecked
you
back
there?
in the rebuttal,
Yeah,
bro.
Camille
Amber
killed her
pissed,
shit.
bro. She stormed out of that court.
5-star there yet? No.
Bro, why wasn't that? Nigga, oh, come on. I can't find no Access Hollywood, nothing on that. But they won't talk about that shit?
Yeah, because you're supposed to wait, let the jury.
Bad boy Taria,
her doing that will 100%. Oh, is this who I think it is? Is this who I think it is? Bad boy.
Bad boy. Bad boy, where you been, bro?
Why do you like Bad Boy, Keon? What the freak?
Why can't he like it?
Jody, don't get me wrong. Jody,
What's the problem?
Jody, I hate and love Bad Boy. I hate
Tight.
genius. I hate it to the core.
Yeah.
I hate
Oh,
the
no.
This is the only MFer that's gonna challenge you, and it's gonna challenge me.
But he
Nothing
trash.
like that.
Sure, right.
Hey, change that name. You ain't no judge.
He the judge.
Yeah, you ain't no judge.
Man, you need to change that name. But for sure, Bad Boy, I love you. Hey, dog, you tight.
You ain't tight, Bad Boy. No, don't listen to him. You ain't tight.
Bro. I've
It could be Fat
got
Joe.
the
Fat Joe.
respect of the code and SWAT Kage. I don't need you.
Oh, fuck.
Swag Kage don't respect you.
Yes, he does. Go ahead.
Swag, we talk about you
Go
all the
ahead.
time in DM. We talk about how trash you are.
Go ahead.
Sure thing.
And it doesn't matter if the code respects you, bro. You trash and the code trash with you.
You type Bad Boy. Don't listen to him.
Both of you niggas is
I
legal
never listen to
immigrants.
him. Don't worry. Dog.
Oh, I know.
Somebody auto-tuned him. All right, so Bad Boy, what do you have to add, bro?
Listen, I'm not very familiar.
I know you're not, because in this country.
Go on.
That's all I needed to say.
Bad Boy.
But still, I'm going just to assume that the part where Camille was like, objection, sustain, that was pretty bad for Amber, wasn't it?
It was, yes, it was.
Bro, it was
I
like
would agree
fucking
with
like 30 questions and all of them got sustained. She
Yeah.
didn't get nothing.
Objection, sustain. Okay, approach. Come here. Approach.
Camille wrecked her shit, yeah.
So, my question is, do you guys think she's gonna win, or she's gonna lose? What do you
Not
guys
sure
think?
yet. Not sure yet.
Let's start at Francisco and work our way down to Tarian. Go ahead, Francisco.
All right. So what's the question?
Do you think Amber is gonna win?
No.
Raiden?
I don't think she's gonna win because all the evidence is already against her. Like she has really nothing else. She's basically breaking. Bro, she brought up one of Johnny's ex-girlfriends.
Oh, I almost threw up, man. You missed that. That shit bothered me.
Yeah,
I was
but
disgusted.
the evidence was also like against her when the trial was.
Bro, I thought that was her grandma. I swear to God, I thought that was ever her grandma.
How did she win the first trial?
In UK.
It was biased. The judge,
Biased,
she was
a lot
close
of
to the
bias.
judge. The judge was
Okay.
Amber's like relative or some shit like that.
Yeah, he was like a
You
friend or
guys
some
sucked off
shit.
the
I also
judge,
heard
bro.
that
That's just
the
easy to
judge's
know.
son worked for the son or something like that.
Yeah,
or
something
I
like
guess-
that.
Yep, it was from
She sucked
libel
off
from
one
the
of
sun.
Can you safely assume that this judge won't be the same?
I
Not about the
she-
judge,
she
about
hasn't
the jury.
touched anything.
In this country, we have a jury that gives fair justice. Not like in your country where they line you up to the village and stone you to death without even probable cause.
Whoa.
Hey, Jody.
Even if that's the case, that
Wait, hold on,
that
hold
judge
on.
does
Oh,
not
hold
find
on,
Amber
hold on.
attractive at all.
Hey, let's move
Jody.
forward, bro.
What happened to Justice Smollett, Jody?
Justice Smollett, what about him? Hopefully we can send him to your country so y'all can stone him to
How
death.
did he get out?
Oh.
Do you want him? We'll trade.
How did he get out?
Oh, come on,
He
bad
did?
boy. That's easy, bro. Celebrity, dude.
He did get out. What are you talking about?
Yo,
What
flat-ass
show have you
fuck,
seen? You seen Juicy Smollett in?
Juicy canceled, bro. Tarian blowing up. What up,
He
Tarian?
doing a show. He doing a show out there, bad boy. Let me know, bro. Let me see it.
Tarian, you there?
Yeah, I mean, my phone was ringing.
A plot to destroy the Jedi. How you doing, my brother?
Tyrion.
Tyrion, what's up?
Certified.
Plot to destroy. We still on that.
That's right, my nigga. But you been following the case. What's your take, bro?
I've been on. I'm gonna be honest. The only reason I'm like kind of like tuned in with it is because you're watching. If it wasn't for you doing these streams, I would have been like, okay, whatever. I feel like they're dragging this. It's almost entertainment at this point because you know
You make it very engaging.
Yeah, this is fire.
How many videos have been made of this just on Johnny's side? Like people like making videos on last night of Johnny Depp.
Oh man.
Damn.
No.
What I missed?
Look, Jody made Amber relevant. That's crazy.
Ignore me.
Oh,
I was some other shit.
Tarian is tight, bro. All right, so, but cool. I'm
That's
glad
just
that y'all
the
watching
truth.
because I'm watching this shit. Tight.
Hell yeah.
We try to keep the shit entertaining too, bro. Like I know motherfuckers be all weird and
Oh, bro, these lawyers is killing me, bro. They don't laugh.
Yeah, bro, she crazy, bro.
They don't want to tell no jokes.
Yeah, ain't nobody really at home watching silent like that. They be reacting to what they see on the screen. Oh my god, that bitch just lied.
Unless you an attorney, unless you work in that field, you ain't entertained by that shit.
Exactly.
So what happened with the tech guy?
The tech guy?
The Twitter guy, the analysis guy.
What do you mean what happened? He gave his evidence on as he knows it.
Was it good or bad
I think,
for Johnny?
I think
It was good
Johnny's
for Johnny.
cross was good
Okay,
on that.
good.
I think they did a good job on that.
Okay.
Hey, we gotta trust Camille, bro. She gonna be a judge one day, and I want to see her show when she like 60. Judge Camille. That's
I got a question though. Let's hypothetically say that Johnny Depp does win his he wins his case.
Right.
How long do you think will it take for his reputation to get back to the standing it once was before this happened?
I think it's back
next
now.
year. Tim Burton gonna do a film for him. He got him. That's his nigga.
I think it's back now. I think the
Nah.
based on what the world's watching, they're already. You know what? I know Johnny can't speak on it yet, but I'm already sure that studios are in his pocket right now, telling him as soon as this is
Everybody knows
over.
about the tape.
I think
I was doing some.
Everybody knows about the tape.
I think I think Johnny has probably 3 movie offers already right now as we speak.
Yeah, he's probably gotten some calls, huh?
Yeah.
Sure he
Right,
has.
I believe it.
I do know because I did
believe
some
it.
research. I do know that he's been getting like overseas shit.
He has.
I disagree.
Freak that
directors
overseas
from-
shit. I guarantee you right now, Raiden, the best publicity is being the studio that hires Johnny to a big budget film first.
Oh yeah. I agree.
That's the
I agree.
best move that
Yeah.
anybody can make. Whatever studio you
Right.
are that gives Johnny his first big break, that's the publicity you want. You're gonna get
I
so
agree.
many people show up for that movie.
Ain't nobody calling
That
him
studio
on
gonna
that.
make a lot of
Yeah, they
money.
care about
That
money.
studio
It's
gonna make a
about-
lot of money
it's
too.
about money
A lot of
at the end
money.
of the day.
Yes.
They ain't
Yes.
calling him.
So they're in a bidding war, I'm sure, right now.
Nah.
I think
Oh,
Paramount,
yeah, Cole,
Universal,
you're wrong.
Sony.
Cole, you're wrong.
Yeah, bro.
Nope. If
Johnny
Amber
Depp.
wins, they're in studios head.
Even if Amber
What
wins,
allows Johnny to be so
bro,
happy right now? He knows his problems are over, my nigga. He's smiling.
I don't know why.
Because that nigga know he got movies lined up.
But if
hold on. Well, here's the thing. Granted, it's nice and all that Johnny Depp is getting all these roles, but I'm gonna be honest. If I was in his position and I was on this trial and having been drained mentally, I would need to take a much needed vacation away from everything before jumping right back into my career.
Right.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
He needs some money.
I ain't taking no vacation. He's been on a vacation this whole time.
This is the vacation right now.
For 6 years,
This is the vacation
He ain't
right
worked
now,
really for 6 years.
He's
much.
exposing this line.
he had like one movie in those 6 years.
He's ready to get back to
The
work.
only vacation that he need to go in is rehab. Everybody's been talking about this drug.
Yeah, Johnny got to get help,
go to
man. He
rehab.
got to get some more money.
He got to go to rehab.
He got to get
It's
sober.
all exposed all around the
E?
world. He got to go to rehab, bro. That's the number one thing he got to do.
He needs more money for more lines.
Hey, the documentary, my nigga. Hey, listen, Johnny gonna be all right because there's a huge bidding war going on right now for his interview. He probably could get $20-30 million just for the one-on-one interview. NBC, CBS, ABC.
Amber could make some money off that interview.
Yeah, Amber gonna make money too, but still, Johnny's gonna get a huge payday.
You stupid.
No, I'm not.
Neither is the studio.
Robert Downey Jr. wants him as Sherlock.
Studios won't touch
He
him.
said Robert Downey Jr. wants him in the Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, Robert said that for sure. Nice.
Yeah,
Robert
really going for him.
For sure.
Hey, man.
Because Robert knows what he's going
Who
through.
that?
Robert been through what he went through.
Hell yeah, they did coke together. That nigga probably like, hey, bro, you owe me for that.
Robert was in prison and all that. He know how it is. He lost his Hollywood gigs and everything.
Robert Downey Jr. had Johnny Depp.
Hold on, pause. Let's see who that is. Who's trying to talk?
Man, look, bro. I want to beat up this African man. I ain't gonna lie.
Who is it? Who's talking right now?
It's Trey.
What up, Trey? What up?
I really want to beat up this African man, bro. I really don't like his. I don't like how he looking at me, bro.
This African man? What are you talking about?
I don't got no beef with nobody.
The judge. What's his
Oh,
name?
the judge.
Oh, Judge?
I really want to beat him up.
God damn.
He African, you see?
Oh shit! Shout out to Qatar.
He ain't from Africa. He from Arabian Nights.
He said, I want to beat up this African man. I don't
Hey,
like
leave me alone, Judge. Hey, Trey got something to say to you, my nigga. Hey, holla at him.
Trey, bad boy.
Hey, bro. Hey, send me carpet real quick. I need to ride to the store.
What he saying? What's up? What's up?
Can you not hear him,
Get
Trey?
Trey.
What do you want?
Hey Trey, you say what you want, bro. He say he wasting your
All
time.
right, look. Everybody go mute except Trey and Bad Boy. Let's go.
Yeah, what's up?
For sure.
Go ahead, Trey.
What you about, bro? You team Amber?
Of course not. Team Johnny.
You said what? Of course, what?
Team Johnny.
Oh, all right.
Why am I talking to a roof?
I don't got nothing to know. I live in the basement, Brody.
You got a face?
No, hell no. I got two hands. That's all I got for you.
That makes sense.
Right? Yeah. I punch you.
Hey, I'm Team Amber, bro. What's up?
Oh, wait, what?
Hey, yeah, Qui-Gon. Yeah.
Oh, Qui-Gon, what the
Qui-Gon, yeah.
Damn, that's what you want, Brody?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me your points and your reasons right now.
Hey, one point is that Johnny is trash. That's my one point, and I will stick to that point.
God damn.
What? He wifed a woman that he was only with for 2 weeks.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. All right, do you got that type of money though?
What you mean? You should still wipe that.
Hey, bro, he was high,
money,
bro.
though.
Come on, man.
Hey, let him go, Keon. I know you want to talk, but let him go.
Nah,
don't blame it on no drugs. You got the type of money. Fuck that.
You can't just blame that on the money, bro. That's trash.
Nigga, do you got that type of fucking money?
To wife that trash,
marry any bitch I want with 2 million.
To wife, look where he at now in that
Hey,
position.
my nigga. If you had $1 million and your dick was hard and you saw Amber Heard, you'll fuck her too in 2016.
Yeah, but I leave. I went wife.
Thank you for that.
I went wife.
Hey, let Qui-Gon go, man. I know Keon slid that in there, bro. He couldn't help himself. But go ahead, Qui-Gon and Trey.
I wouldn't wife that, bro. No, I would slip in and slip out and go out the door.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with a light, nigga. This is in Puerto Rico. Hey, tight, my nigga. Turn that light on, dog. Yeah, there you go. We can see you. All right, there he is. All right, go ahead. Hey, don't be afraid.
Dark as shit in there.
There you go.
Hell yeah, it's dark as fuck in here. I don't got no lights that work. I'm broke, bro. All I got is a computer and half a TV, nigga.
Well, Qui-Gon said he Team Amber and Johnny a punk simp. Like, how you feel about that?
Now, you know what? I don't know what the fuck going on in your brain, but how? He's a punk simp. How? That nigga done had 4 wives. Do you have how many wives you think it's possible, nigga? That's too many wives. You think he?
No, I'm saying about this one specific wife that he chose.
That bitch kind of. I think she beat motherfuckers up, shorty. You seen like that? I think she beat motherfuckers up. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think it's like she beat damn near everybody that she been with.
And why would he choose that?
He didn't know. He fucked her twice probably. Then he was like, you know what? She might be the one. And then she beat him up.
That sounds stupid to me.
You ever been beat up by a bitch?
No, because I ain't stupid. I usually do the type of situations.
Hey,
I usually lose these type of situations.
Didn't Amber have like over 30 to 40 people over to her house?
What happened?
Didn't Amber have like over 30 to 40 people over to her house?
Shit,
She fucked over 30 niggas on record.
That's nasty.
All right, everybody. If everybody want to just holler at Trey, y'all go ahead and speak freely.
Damn.
Qui-Gon, I got a question.
What's going on?
You came in attacking. What you think this is?
Yeah, he was attacking other buddies.
No, you was still hitting Trey. Keep going.
You attacking your kind. Tarian, get him.
I wouldn't have married her. There ain't no way I would have married her. If I was a dude, I would have hit it and put it too.
Exactly. There you go, Chelly. That's right. One night stand or 5 night stand.
Hey, bro. Hey, what love got to do with it? Why was Tina with Ike?
It's about money.
Hey, wait, what? What?
It's about money.
Oh, Tina was with Ike.
Wow, Earth was Tina with Mike.
Do we think that Amber Heard ever loved Johnny even at the height of the romance?
Absolutely not.
Yeah. Emotionally, no.
Yeah.
No. Emotionally, hell no.
All right, I have another
Absolutely
polarizing
not.
question. Another polarizing question.
She caught chasing from jump.
Francisco, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Francisco, can money buy love? In most cases, generally speaking, can money buy love?
Generally
speaking.
Woo!
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I'd ask you, Keon. God damn! Wait, I was gonna come to you. All right, I got Keon's answer. Raiden, it's all right. Raiden, you already said it. Raiden, can money buy love? Generally speaking.
No, I don't think so.
Cameron.
Ooh. Not really, but generally, how you're putting it, yeah, because sometimes it can develop.
Qui-Gon.
Nah, because they could just go sleep with somebody else.
Tarian.
Yeah, and unfortunately, it can also make the ugliest person look good.
Whew. Bad boy.
No. The love is going to be for the money, not the person.
Oh, that's his name. That's why I don't like him.
Hey, Trey, can money buy love? Generally speaking, can money buy love?
It can buy pussy, though.
Okay. Chelly, you're the only lady in here, sadly. You know, I wish we have some more ladies up in here, but you're beautiful enough to counteract all our ugliness. Chelly, can money buy love?
Nah, I don't think so.
No. Is your love for sale?
Hey, all right, listen. Hey, Chelly. Hey, let's see if you keep it a buck. What's your price for your body, your to live with me, spend the rest of your life with me? What's the price for you to marry and be my wife, and you have to stay loyal to me, but you can have any amount of money you want? What's your price, Chelly?
Or your fat ass?
Wait.
Shut your mouth, bad boy. This ain't about you. Go milk a camel, my nigga.
Hey, bro, look, I want to.
Don't you got some camels to milk? Go ahead, Chelly.
I want to hurt him.
Huh?
Don't nobody want to be devoured by you, bro.
You ain't you. Go ahead, I can't hear you, Chelly.
Nah, I ain't for sale. There is no amount of money for me to sell out like that.
That's right.
All right, cool. Generally speaking, we can't get Chelly with it. Cool. I say yes. Code, can money buy love, generally speaking?
No.
E?
No.
All right, so that's 50-50, it looks like, between us and y'all. I believe with amount of money, you can romance a woman so much she can fall for you, and money can provide it. Private jets to islands, to people singing you songs. I'll get Tyrese to sing you a melody. Motherfucker, you better believe I have somebody falling in love with me with unlimited money. Shit. I have us in Hawaii, the Caymans, Jamaica, Dubai, giving this chick the most lavish life she's ever had. Freaking Genuine and TGT coming back together. Destiny's Child singing Cater to You while we eating a freaking leg of lamb on the top of the Dubai building and shit. Bro, absolutely I can give freaking generally speaking, I can get a woman to fall in love.
I don't know which one of y'all said it, but she's gonna win. She's only gonna be there.
Jody, have you ever seen this movie, Casino?
Have I ever seen a movie?
Yep. I know you have.
Yep.
All right, you gonna talk about the one? He didn't have all the money though.
He had a lot of money.
Ace had a lot of money, but he didn't have the money we talk about. He didn't have that Johnny Depp.
He didn't even get the love. So what the frick?
Ace he didn't get the love, right? But Ginger didn't have everything. Like Ginger was a hustler. She was different. Ginger was already rich without him, though. We can't really put that on Amber Heard. Like Amber wasn't Ginger, my nigga.
Fact.
Ginger was a boss. She was already paid, bro.
She was scamming, getting money out of people or whatever. She wasn't rich though, like he was. He had.
Did you see her hand Lester like 30 G's, my nigga? In the 70s, that wasn't rich. Being able to get
money.
Yeah.
She wanted something else.
No, in the 70s
that was his money, bro.
Yeah, that was a sign of wealth back then.
Bro,
so
exactly.
In the 70s, yes, it was.
There you go. So that's how I feel about that. All right, but let's see. Those of you guys who said no. Who said? Cameron said. Raiden, you said no, right?
Yes or no.
Why can't money, generally speaking, buy love?
So what I was thinking when you asked that question is a little different from what your reasoning was. Like you were saying, you would use that money to make her fall in love with you.
Correct.
But
that's Jody's reasoning.
That's what everybody would do.
That's a John.
Right? But
hold on, Raiden, go ahead.
I think if the money is what made her fall in love with you, so-called fall in love with you, then I feel like if somebody comes along that has more money than you, that can do more things that you couldn't do, I think that she'll go on to that next person.
I don't think she will.
Raiden, I like you more,
I don't think she will
I like you more, Raiden.
Here's what. I don't think she will because she's already loved me at that point. And once I get her to love me, now she's emotionally attached to me.
She love you.
I agree with Raiden, but not for those reasons.
No,
Raiden is on point. Raiden,
I can't even, bro. You don't know shit about love, nigga. When's the last time you got some beaches? You ain't got no beaches, nigga. You ain't got no beaches. Hey, nigga, nobody for sure. I'll go around the corner right now, my nigga. I'll go around the corner right now.
You got a computer for bitches, show, bro.
I got a computer for bitches for sure, for sure. Hey, for sure. You got no beaches, nigga.
You ain't got shit.
I ain't got shit. Hey, right now I can leave and come back wet.
You ain't got shit.
I can't leave and come back in 30 minutes wet.
With your sock. That's
for sure. Get out of here.
Let him live, Jody. Let him live.
Yeah, this nigga telling me about
it. You do this shit, bro.
Well, you get your shit when it's your turn, my nigga. But let me say my shit first. Listen. I believe the money gives her everything she wants and it makes her happy, right? And the experiences. But because you're not factoring in money buying experiences. Experiences are priceless. That time we were on Dubai together, lonely, rose petals everywhere, and then Beyonce came out and sung Cater to You. That's an experience that means something to anybody, bro. It's experiences and time. If I could get experiences with you and enough time with you, you'll fall in love with me regardless of money. I believe two people, my nigga, unattracted to each other, stuck on an island, my nigga, will eventually,
have sex? Yes.
No, have sex, bond, form a love, affinity.
No,
I believe if a man of a straight man and a straight woman spend enough time together, if they live together, like living,
yeah, sure,
that love will eventually grow. I honestly believe it. Shared experiences build love, bro.
Right, Jody,
I don't think that'll last because I have a scenario to drop here. So let's say you do all these grandiose things to get her love. Like things that nobody else could do, and let's say one day you lose all that money. So those experiences that you're giving her don't exist anymore because you can't keep providing her those experiences.
Right.
So
not
you
wrong.
believe that the experiences that you made prior to that will still last?
Yes, I think that if I lose it all, and I think that she'll stick around and take care of me, and she'll get a job to take care of me because she loves me.
You fool!
And then
I can agree to that. I can agree to that.
Thank you. I think that all of the time and the years spent me taking care of her, she would see because I believe in love.
Me
and
too.
I know when a woman loves, no matter what, she's gonna do the most she can do until the love is gone.
I believe in love. But that
So I
means
do
she
believe she'll
maintain
end up
it.
leaving me at one point, but she'll only leave me when the love is gone. She's not gonna walk away from me and love me and then just walk away from someone she loves. Women don't work like that. They just don't leave and end relationships when they're in love with someone. They do, and they stay to make it work, to cater that love. So she will eventually leave me after trying to get 2 or 3 jobs and seeing that I can't come back up. And then maybe the problems start to reveal themselves again and the arguments happen, and then she will fall out of love and then eventually leave me. But that'll take a little bit of time.
Love is
I disagree with
blind,
that.
and it'll take over your mind.
I'm sorry?
She fell out of love because you lost your job? That easy?
No. Because money, not having money causes problems too. You argue over bills. You argue over time. Where you been? I gotta work, baby. I can't be under you all day like when you was rich.
Together.
That's enough.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
it can.
man,
It
because,
can,
like,
Shelly.
if you got that much money and you're serenading her with even with all those experiences, she's gonna get accustomed to a lifestyle, bro.
Sure.
So when you can't provide that lifestyle anymore, I feel like she might be out like right away.
She out.
Yeah.
She out.
She only love you.
But I don't think you guys are factoring in that she loves me. Y'all still on the materialistic only.
We disagree
She
that
loves
you
your
get your
money. She loves your money.
No, she'll love my money, but eventually, I believe she'll love me. So if you could admit that a woman can love me,
Not if it starts off like that.
so you don't think?
I agree.
So Shelly, you don't believe a woman can ever fall in love with a rich man that she finds unattractive?
No.
Oh
No, because she's gonna be dipping. If she's not attracted to you, and all you have to offer is money, trust, she's dipping. She's gonna be with
Shelly.
the dude that she dreams of. And look at Amber. She was with Johnny Depp. She was dipping with Franco, Elon Musk, like who knows whoever else.
Shelly, you're are you single?
But she was a flag.
Hold on, Keon, Shelly, are you single?
I am single.
All right, cool. You're
Jody. Go for it.
You're quite beautiful. You're quite beautiful.
So like,
Thank you.
All right, now let me say.
No, I feel what you're saying, but see how I mean, okay.
Hold on, Keon. Hold on, Keon.
But see how I was raised. You
Hold on,
do you
Keon,
marry
let
for love
Jody go.
or do you marry for money?
Hold on, Keon. Go ahead. Go ahead, Jody.
Holy shit! That shit don't even work.
Control of your
It worked. Late.
That she was lagging. All right, Shelly, I believe that a very good husband has walked right past you at least probably 10 times by now. But he was unattractive and you didn't see him. Now, if that same person had millions of dollars and was able to persuade you to go out with him, and then you would learn of his amazing personality, you would learn of his amazing character, I think that you would fall in love with that person, because I don't think that you're just surface level about looks. I think a man's heart matters and who he is matters, and that is enough to make a woman fall in love with a man.
Of course, and to be honest, that is my story. My ex-fiance, I was not attracted to him physically, but we bonded with like our personality.
There we go.
That doesn't prove your point.
He wasn't rich.
But he didn't have money.
Exactly, but imagine if a man pulled up to you in a Bentley and said, "Excuse me, miss. Stop the car, Frank. Oh, sorry, sir. Miss, excuse me," and he gets your attention. "I'm sorry to stop you like this." His butler comes out, opens the door for him. "Hi, my name is whatchamacallit. I just think that you're the most beautiful girl I've seen all year, and we're halfway through the year. Can I take you on a date? Can we get coffee? Would you hold on, nigga? Stop hating that boy, you mother freaking biscuit mouth, goat cheese eating son of a bitch. You don't get no bitches, bad boy. Stop talking. You trash. Why are you cutting in? I was building something up, and here you go with your chubby cheeks. Take the acorns out your chipmunk cheeks. You black, but not real black, bitch.
I hate him, bro. I really hate you.
This nigga trash.
I really like you, bro.
Mother freaker. All right, freak it.
They hate on
Why are you
Jody.
so
They hate
whack,
on me.
bro?
Hey man, fuck you. I want to fight you.
Why are you so whack, Jody?
But you were going somewhere.
Keep going, bro.
But your shit was still.
Keep going, bro. Stop it with that bullshit. Keep going.
I'm gonna send Jake Paul to come get this nigga.
Your shit was
Keep
still not
going,
going to
bro.
your
Keep
point.
going. Stop playing.
Done. Freak this guy. Freak this guy.
His shit was gonna fail
It worked.
anyways.
You successfully deviated my shit. You freaking villain.
After this, Jody, you can no longer say I'm the anyway.
I see. Yeah, you right, Tari. You come second to this nigga.
That boy is the.
Ain't no Jedi in you, Jody.
God
Ain't no Jedi
damn.
in you.
I agree with everybody else on.
I get your point,
Everybody
Jody.
else on this though, man. Like,
All right,
she's
well,
only
trash.
She's only gonna be with you only for your bread. She gonna be with you only for your bread because you making that pussy pop for what you doing for her. All that money that you doing for her, that's the only reason why she on you. The more you keep doing for it, the more she gonna keep pretend that she still love you. When you stop, she gonna start venturing out on somewhere else. Especially when you introduce her to other ballers and all these my friends, da 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 da. It's a wrap.
I disagree with that.
But
Go ahead, Cole.
love is something special, and it's something, you know, that you can't never like get back. You know what I'm saying? This is something that is meant for you. You feel me? Real love. Fake
I feel
love.
like you can buy a woman's attention.
I wouldn't know.
You can buy anybody attention with money, but you can't buy love. Because when you want a person to love, you want a person to be genuine. You want a person to connect with you mentally and emotionally and spiritually and all that physically too. You don't want somebody to be with you only because you got bank. You feel me? Because that's all he about. He's talking about Tyrese and all the rest of them. Yeah, anybody. Of course, a person gonna be with you for that because you're what you're doing for them, what you're showing them. You're showing them something they never seen before in their life.
So
But what?
Money can't buy love.
No, money cannot buy love. Hey, you better listen to Usher. Usher said it perfectly. They say money can buy you love. They say money can buy you love. Y'all niggas didn't know the difference. I'm telling
And
you.
especially, you gotta know their love language too.
What about you?
For me,
I think some ladies are trying to get in. Bad boy, thank you for your
me
participation.
personally,
Trash nigga.
Oh,
but
Jody.
you gotta know the person's love language because for me, money doesn't mean anything to me. I'm more of affection and like quality time. Like that's what matters to me.
Right.
I can live without money. Money comes and goes, so I don't really care about the money. So a rich guy is not gonna catch my attention.
Oh, I don't know about that. I call cap.
Yeah.
Can I just say, E?
You call cap on that?
Yeah, I call cap.
Well, we definitely
well,
need
not
more
cap,
ladies in the chat.
I mean, because I said there's some truth to what Jody's saying, but he doesn't go all the way.
Wait, hold on, y'all. Go ahead, bro.
So what was going down earlier in the stream, Jody? E?
Yeah.
You know I'm hearing impaired, right, homie?
Yeah.
And I can hear you just fine, my guy.
Right.
I can hear you just fine.
Oh, bro was tripping. He was a hater.
He was. Jody, it was more than that, my guy. What was really getting me fucking heated?
What up, Monet?
He was gaslighting me.
Well, goddamn, she coming from the tropical.
Oh shit. She
got the Bahamian behind her. She got the white on. I know it's got to be an ocean with some waves nearby. Goddamn.
Hold on.
Monet.
Hold on. Mona, is your love for sale?
No, it's not.
Come on, Monet. You mean to tell me I can't get you to fall in love with
you
me?
You can afford this love.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
But Jody can.
Hey, what's up? Hey, I can do that, brother. Hey,
That's a broke motherfucker right there, though.
Sexy, can I just for my manners? I can get it for sure. Hey, it's the Kobe sweater. It ain't me. I guarantee you. It's the Kobe. That's what it is. I feel like I can do anything.
Kobe
I love
never fails,
it,
bro.
That's right. Monet, where you calling from?
I'm in California. I actually talked to you the other night.
Wait, stop.
That's Cali?
Are you the one that had the older sister, the older of all the siblings?
Yes, I am.
Oh, what's up? We putting a face to the amazing story. I'm proud of you. Yo, that's crazy. I
like her.
Southern California?
Yes, I'm in Riverside right now.
The IE. That's like a 40. That's like a 50-minute drive from LA with light traffic.
Yeah.
All right, so listen, so I'll be,
gas.
you know what I'm saying? What you do around 9 o'clock? I can roll up around that motherfucker.
You ain't shit.
But I'm so glad you called in. So,
Hey.
So money can't buy you love, huh?
Nah. I'm more of a personality type of person.
Yeah.
I go based off of personality. I don't care what you look like.
I
Well, you
call
can't
Cap.
look like Flavor Flav. Wait, you can't look like Flavor Flav though. So
Okay, so you do care what
He
you
look
look
like Amber
like.
Heard's turd, bro.
No,
Right. What's wrong with Favorite Flav?
So
He looks
basically,
like
no,
Amber
like
Heard's
him a
turd.
no tricks in your life. You like, I don't got time for that.
He looks like an
No,
already
no,
chewed
no.
sugar daddy. Like, that's what's wrong with him.
Like a stepped on Twix.
Yeah, a melted Twix. She look nasty.
y'all are wild.
Looks matters, and it will always matter. Anything otherwise
No, that's
is
not true.
cap.
That's not true because I have plenty of ugly exes. Trust me.
How does that make it not true?
She said personality matters, so she got with an ugly man because he had a good personality.
Looks always matters.
No, that's not true though.
If you can tell me,
Oh, I know where you're going.
if she can tell me this about anyone, then it doesn't matter.
Monet, what he's trying to say, well, what I would think is, how do you can't see a man's personality in the streets, so you got to get.
No, you that's true. You can't see a man's personality in the streets, but if you get to know them, I'm not opposed to anybody coming up to me like, "Oh, hey, how are you?"
But now it's
Hey,
an
how you
internet
doing?
dating site age.
I'll
where
get
you
to know you and based off of that.
Pause. Hold on.
There's internet dating sites now. Where
She
you
already
like, reach
cheated.
out.
She already cheated.
How she cheat?
She said she's not opposed to anyone coming up to her. Are you not opposed to going up to anyone?
Come on, man. You know women ain't ready.
Hey, man. No.
The bold ones do that.
I'm not saying that she has to. I'm saying that if she's not opposed to going up to anyone despite their looks, I'm not saying she has to do it. I'm just saying. Or would you look at somebody and be like, I'll try the next one? If you're doing that, then looks matters.
No, I'm not. See, I'm not opposed to walking up to people because I'm a people person in general. So I'm not opposed to walking up to anybody and be like, "Oh, hey, how you doing?" Like, that's just who I am as a person. So
It's not the walk up. It's not the walk up. It's the visuals. Like if you wouldn't walk up to them based on how they look, whether you do it or not. That's what I'm saying.
It's about the approach, how you approach me.
Yeah, it is. It's about that.
Are you telling me?
Exactly.
Are you telling see ugly dude with swag and bravado and charisma who's not attractive to get the number?
Hey, look here. Hey, look here. You dealing with this?
Hey, you see this nigga hater? You see this nigga? You take it back? Do you take? Is that what you think?
No, I'm just questioning.
That's right, my nigga.
Hey, let me tell you something. If she's trying to say that anybody, anywhere, despite what they look like, have a chance with her if the personality's right, I have to believe you because I'm the code. I'm gonna take you at your word. But you know, that just don't sound realistic.
I believe her.
I got a question.
Go ahead,
would you rather be with a bomb ass personality, handsome man, or a bomb ass personality, ugly man?
What kind of weird question is that?
I know where he's
going. Wait, that is the obvious.
It's the obvious question.
Both of them got good personalities. One is ugly, but of course I'm gonna go with the one that's handsome because he came up to me but they both got bomb personalities, so why would I choose out of the two?
So you chose a handsome. That's all I'm saying.
But you just asked the obvious question. They both got bomb personalities, but one is ugly and one is cute. Who approached me first?
The ugly.
I'll give him a shot. I ain't opposed to it.
Okay, for sure.
But I always keep somebody on the sidelines, you know?
Oh, yeah. What a street! What a street! What a street!
I can't ever trust
Hold on.
Big.
Wait.
Okay, she said wait.
First of all, it's not for the streets. It's not for the
wait,
streets.
bring it back.
Me and that person in a relationship.
Hold on, he's playing music.
Last night, but she ain't have a
Hold on, he's playing music. I'll listen to you.
Nigga, that's that word. Forget me, she up when she rather have a purse. I give her an inch, but she rather have 9. She remember halftime on the spit. Oh, that's that third.
This is where y'all get it wrong with all of the street things.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
If I'm not in a relationship with anybody, I can talk to whoever the fuck I want to.
Of course.
Yeah.
That's not what she said though.
She said.
You said on the side, which means you got your meal.
No, like, but
No, that's
if
not what
I'm
she means.
but
That's not what she means.
Thank you.
She's just.
What?
She means she keeping
If
her
I'm
options
not-
open.
Hold on. Did she not say on the side?
Yes, she did. She definitely said that.
She worded it wrong.
But
Then.
she's not in a committed relationship. Not
So how are you? Whoa. I got
Isn't
you.
that
What's
leading them
on?
on though?
Ain't both on the side?
Hold on.
It's not leading anybody on.
Hold on. Let Cole go. Cole, say it.
If he's on the side, what's the guy that's not on the side? What's that?
Yeah, thank you.
The main.
Thank you.
She'll tell me what that is. I want to know what that is.
That's why I said she worded it wrong.
Thank you, Jody. Okay, y'all are right. I worded it wrong. I'm not in a relationship with anybody, so I could talk to whoever the fuck I want to. So if
So they're both. There's no one on the side.
There's no one. She just said she worded it wrong.
I'm just.
She admitted to wording the shit wrong.
Who's giving people a way out now?
Fellas.
Who's giving people a way out now?
No, I know what she mean. You know what I'm saying? I get what she mean. And fellas, you niggas better understand. Unless she says we're together, she got niggas.
Hey.
You better believe there's other candidates.
If it ain't on the side,
if she ain't your man, you better believe there's some other niggas.
Ain't no
she got a football team on her
street.
hands.
Ain't no for the street.
That's why we say
Ain't no
they
for the
gotta
street.
keep the same energy when we do that shit.
Good luck.
But y'all do it even in a relationship, though.
Facts.
Yeah, that's true.
No, stop. Hold on, stop.
I feel like us as men, we need to hold ourselves accountable.
No, I ain't gonna do that. Hold on, that's bullshit. This is bullshit.
And be like, oh no, we don't do that.
This is bullshit. If she can turn around and say she worded it wrong, and the fellas just saying they don't do that, I feel like you got to take the fellas at least in here at their word. I'm taking you at yours. That's all I'm saying. Because let's not play like some women don't keep men on the side, right?
No, I'm not saying that they don't, but a vast majority of men have a woman at home and got a bitch on the side, or
and a vast majority of women have a man at home and have guys on the side. As soon as he slip up, ring.
No, it's not a vast majority. There's
what?
There's some, there's some.
Quality over there.
Hey, I seen on Twitter.
No, I understand.
I wouldn't call them a vast majority.
She got players on the bench, and she's looking for when the star player comes out. Then she's like, all right, she go with the star player, and then
exactly, Jody, come to mama.
Players on the bench. So you got a whole bench, 5. We usually just keep that one. They got a whole 5.
Jelly's
agreed,
you're
Dougie.
sleeping with them or nothing like that. You're just
That don't make it no better.
You said we not sleeping with them?
Jelly, so
no, you're not sleeping with
If I'm not if I'm not sharing my cookie with nobody, then it don't count.
What do you do?
So what do you mean, Chelly, when you say you have a bench and then when the star player come out, you just see what's up? All right, next man up. So that the bench is people that are interested in you, are still around in your phone in the contacts. You can send them a text at any moment and they're available to you. But you just haven't given them the chance to be with you sexually and dating them and seeing them on that level because you've been with a guy. So when that guy is no longer a thing, you go into the contacts of, oh yeah, that guy did hit me up. Let me see what he's doing. What's up? Like that. Jelly? I guess she had a connection issue. Let me ask Monet then. So you talk about when the star player, do you agree with her with Chelly's what she said about the star player? When the star player comes out, she looks at the bench and gets one of those guys to step up?
Yeah, well, I don't want to say yeah, but yeah.
Do you feel like so like let me say this. As a man, I'm gonna say this, Monet. So do you think it's okay? Do you think that's healthy in a relationship to be with a man when you got 5 numbers in your phone that you could call up at will to be your boo whenever me and you don't work out?
I feel like always having a backup plan is a good thing.
Okay.
For me necessarily.
Okay.
Because I can't speak for everybody else.
Okay. I respect that.
I can't speak.
I don't get it.
I can't speak
Can I
for
follow
other
that one
women.
up with another question?
Yeah. Let her finish though. Let her finish.
Okay, go ahead.
I can't speak for other women. I can only speak for myself.
Right. That's smart.
Because I've been with men who I put all my eggs in one basket just for them to fuck me over.
Right.
So having somebody else that I could go to and be like, okay, yeah, this dude, I know he possibly got my best interest at heart. I know him better than I knew this dude. Is good for me. That's how I feel. Like I said, I can't speak for everybody else.
Okay. What's up, Reddy?
Okay, so my question is,
we need volunteers to dip out. If you're not going to be active, I think there's women trying to get in here. Shelly?
I'm gonna talk, but I'll take a dip out.
Nah, Qui-Gon, you give enough. We'll keep you Qui-Gon. We're gonna Trey.
Sorry, y'all, my connection keeps cutting out.
All right. Come back in a moment, Trey. We're gonna try to get some more people to come in here. That's why. It's okay, Chili. Yeah, I guess we're cool with this. Francisco's on camera. That gets priority. All right, cool. So, we got two slots left.
No,
so you guys enjoy.
So, all right. So you think it's okay to have multiple men as backups just in case the one doesn't work out, right? So let's say you get to the point of marriage.
No.
If a man asks you to get a prenup, are you okay with that?
Well, if we start at nothing, then fuck no. We didn't get no prenup. We started at nothing. I was working with your ass.
What? The prenup? No, with mine is yours.
What? Wait. Hold on. I say if we started from ground zero, then we built this together. So I'm getting a piece of that because we worked this together. It's not just you.
But according to you, while you guys were building it from ground zero,
where'd she go?
You had 5 other backups.
We lost her.
We're gonna have to come back. Shelly's still here though. She could answer her.
Do you agree with her?
Sorry, what was the question?
She back.
My bad.
She back.
Okay, go.
Go ahead, Raiden.
Raiden, answer the question.
Okay, so I was saying, but you said just now that you had backups, right? So if you were building it from ground up with him, is it not wrong for you to have backups?
Well, if like I said before, if we're serious, I'm the type of person, I am extremely loyal to one person when I find that person. So if I find that person and we start from ground zero and I build it up with you, there is no fucking prenup.
Give me a second. I need to cut in now.
Yeah, she didn't answer his question though.
Monet, is being extremely loyal having those guys in your phone that you could go to at any moment? I don't think that's extremely loyal.
I don't think that's loyal.
No, what I'm saying is when I find my person, once I know for sure that this is us, we are together and it's not no games. You ain't playing no games. I'm not gonna play no games. I feel like I could cut off everybody.
Oh, good.
If I find that person, I will cut off everybody.
That's what we know.
No, that's still bullshit.
Yeah, okay. No, I like to hear that.
Still bullshit.
Still bullshit.
Still bullshit.
Go ahead, Cole.
Wait. Shelly disagrees. Shelly disagrees. Go ahead. Shelly, go ahead.
I'm saying I agree with Monet. That's facts. That's how I roll. Like if
you mentioned the bench. That's why I was like the bench. Oh no! Wait a minute.
Yeah, you got the bench. If you're single, you're completely single, like I am right now.
We're not talking about single.
No, like the main players in your relationship.
Once you find that star player and that's the one. You're like,
that's not what y'all said. You said.
Yes, that's what we're saying.
You said you had a star player.
At what point do the seeking stop?
Shelly, you said you had a star player, but then the bench was there.
Yeah,
you star player drop out.
Yeah, that's what you said.
I said that's why I was getting cut off because my
okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, well, all right.
Clarify.
Yeah, once you find the star player, then the bench is gone. That's it. Like now
exactly.
That's everyone though. That's everyone.
That sounds
everyone.
Good.
That's everyone.
That's how it should be done. Us men agree with this.
That's everyone.
Exactly, and that's how it should be.
That's everyone. Okay.
In the beginning.
Oh wait, hold on.
She said it's a pose real quick. She said a whole pose.
There you go, Jody.
I will clear off the bench once I find my person. Other than that, like, it is what it is. I find who I'm looking for.
You're just talking about dating. All right.
For sure. Let me see. I think someone's trying to get Rocky Jordan.
But yeah, I
can agree with that.
What's up, Rocky? You got something?
Hey, what up?
What's up, dog?
What's going on, Rocky? Shout out to you, brother.
Shout
out to you, brother.
Dude, I don't really follow that trial thing, but like I just watched the shit for Jody's reaction. Dude,
It's
when
great.
she said lightly headbutt, I was
Bro.
I'm still blown over that.
That shit wrecked my shit, bro.
Yeah, that shit wrecked me too. We was
Your
just talking
mind-
relationships,
your mind
bro.
breaks.
That's what we was talking.
Well, I really like that.
I come in,
Nah, you good. You good.
You did.
I'm good.
We were coming in a heated stuff. We're talking about men and women and relationships.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's all good.
Hey, Rocky.
Hey, Jordan.
Ask
Go
me,
ahead.
ask
You got
me.
it.
Are you gonna ask?
Go.
Is your love for sale?
Damn, Cole.
How much you want to give me, Coach?
He breaks it. You see that reel? You see that reel? You see that
How
reel?
much? All right, let's use somebody. Let's use somebody.
See that reel?
Let's use somebody that we know in Hollywood. Let's use Amber. Let's use Amber Heard's sister Whitney.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. Let's do it.
Hell no.
All right. Let's do
To
it.
the no. Hell to the no. Hell to the no.
What'd you say, Qui-Gon?
Says she fire, my nigga.
What the fuck?
She was fucking everyday Karen.
Hey, I'm into it.
All right. So look, Whitney comes to you, Rocky, and says, "Yo, you gonna be my man. You gonna come move in with me, live with me. We gonna be husband and wife. How much to make that happen?"
$1?
Damn.
We like her.
You shit real.
Hey, that's free
That
rent.
dick is cheap.
That's free rent. I don't gotta worry about that.
Get a ladies' boys
$1. You know, I gotta worry about jacking out. Don't jack in jail over here.
Hey, Chelly, what if Boris Kojo says, you know what?
Boris Kojo.
Oh, fix the camera.
What'd you say, Shelly?
I said, first of all, he's married. I don't do married men.
All right, but he just got divorced. He's divorced now. He's like, baby, you know what? You got to be the most beautiful thing I ever seen. Come with me. Come fly away with me. Let's go to Dubai and live a lavish life together.
I mean, if his personality is cool, then I'm like, all right, let's go with it.
Well, all right.
Personality's
That
cool.
sounds your
Personality's cool.
But had I been a rich nigga, I'll throw that shit down. That love ain't for sale, though. But if I'm Boris Kojo,
But see, you don't. It's not his money though.
right? It's a celebrity.
Obviously, I'm attracted to him, and I mean, like I said, if our chemistry clicks and I'm feeling him, I like his personality. Cool.
What matters more? What matters more, Chelly? Personality or looks?
Personality.
Okay, I can't argue that.
Here's the better question, though. The better question is, what's more important to you, love, or having your bills paid, having a place to stay, etc.?
Good shit.
Right.
That's true. That is true. I do like my security.
Answer the man.
Right. I do like my security. So, but the thing is, I can take care of myself. So
Thank you.
That's cool, but we didn't ask that.
Yeah, that wasn't the question.
We're coming in saying you don't have to do that no more.
Yeah, what's the question?
Yeah.
Answer the question.
Right.
You don't gotta work no
You
more.
have no legs. What do you
You
do?
don't gotta do shit.
Say you ain't got no legs.
Answer it.
I live in Windy Palmdale, and our connection is really bad out here.
So, Chelly, like we could say, you ain't got to, even though we know you can take care of yourself, you're quite independent. Let's say you and Monet could take care of yourself. You're both quite independent. But here, I'm offering an ability for you not having to be independent. You could chill, and I'll take care of you. I got you. You ain't got to get up in the mornings no more. Unless getting up in the mornings is something you want to do to get your hair and nails done.
I mean, yeah, I'm with that too.
What's more important?
I wouldn't consider it important, but
Which one is?
I just have to have. So what was the option?
Let me give you the options. A guy with a great personality but works at McDonald's, or a guy that's attractive who's very shallow in personality, but he's got that brand and is willing to take care of you.
Good example, Jody.
Almost good.
I mean,
Don't front.
No, you gotta pick one.
Hey, Mary, don't
is the Mickey D's dude at least in school? Does he have any aspirations?
No aspiration.
No aspiration. He's
perfect.
He's lucky to be at McDonald's.
Bro, he's perfect for you in every way except all that financial shit. He's your soulmate when it comes to that emotional shit. What's up? No, so which is more important? Which is more important?
You're gonna have to help take care of both of you if you get your soulmate, everything you want in a man.
Yeah.
Chelly, everything that you want in a man.
She already
But he works at McDonald's.
She picked that shit up.
But you're gonna have to take care of him and build together, try to. But there's a rich guy over here who looks good, who probably doesn't have a lot of substance.
Aspirations.
I don't know.
I think it's
With a shallow-minded personality is shit.
I can't get with that.
So you like no ambition?
I can't be no rich snobby.
I can respect her decision on that.
Not snobby.
He didn't make a
I didn't say
decision.
snobby. He doesn't lack that substance that normal poor people have to go through in life. They gotta learn humility.
Jody, you're talking more. You're
Hey,
talking more
you're
basic.
giving leeway.
So you're not saying
Stop.
drive. You just
Hold on.
She picked McDonald's.
Yes, no bullshit.
Chelly just picked McDonald's. I heard her.
No, she didn't.
She just said it.
You giving too many leeways. You giving too many leeways.
Yo, she be too stoned, nigga. You can't be so stony.
My man Rashi gave the option. There's only two.
But wait, but does the rich dude got a good personality?
You see what I'm
No,
saying?
he does not.
Hey,
No, he does not.
Hey,
Black and white. They didn't talk about
hey,
red.
He's got
exactly.
the personality of a telephone pole, Chelly.
Yes. What's more important to you? This guy is filthy rich, but you can't stand his personality from A to B. You don't want to. If you could not be in a room with him based on personality alone, you wouldn't be. And you got the other guy over here who's broke as shit. He's a bum. He ain't got a penny to his name. But
He make you laugh.
Yes, he makes you laugh.
yes.
Here's the question.
Which
I'm
one?
gonna have to go with the Mickey D's guy.
There you go. There you go, my nigga. Women here. You wrong, Code. You wrong. Hey, Monet. You wrong. Who you thinking, Monet?
I gotta go with Mickey D's. I can't.
That's right. That's right.
First of all, first of all, let me say something real quick.
Code, hey, you got your sheet rag on.
Hold on. First of all, you ain't shit. Jody gave you leeways. I wasn't giving you any. You said McDonald's. I said he's a bum. He's on the street. He's filthy rich. Personality, none. What is it?
I can't. I have to go with Mickey D's. I cannot be with no.
I don't want to hear the Mickey D's. I don't want to hear Mickey D's. Bum
on the street.
Homeless bum. Perfect personality. Stop saying stuff so they can hear me. Perfect
Like the nigga
bum.
that feed at the pigeon.
Filthy Elon Musk rich. Trash personality. What's up?
I can't do it.
Which one? Which one are you picking?
God damn, Code.
Bro, you got to get the real out of this. Which one are you picking?
Brad Pitt, but he's homeless and he will always be a mooch on you, or Donald Trump.
What's up? Don't give them leeways. Don't give them leeways.
That's it.
Don't give them leeways. They're going to start talking about how cute he is. Bum rich. Pick one. Let's go. Can't even do
I'm gonna
it.
go with the bum because I could work with him.
See? Okay. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit.
Now, hey, Chelly, you gonna ruin your life over this bum nigga that can be good for you? Go ahead.
Now I'm gonna upgrade his like Beyonce.
We're being honest. I see that all the time.
You lost today, nigga. Why you think the world's as corrupt as you? You lost.
I ain't gonna call them I ain't gonna call them liars. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, I could work with somebody from McDonald's or
bum.
I could build that up.
Stop going back to McDonald's.
Upgrade you and teach you what you could really do.
Homeless. Stop going back to
we can
McDonald's.
fix him.
Yeah, they got potential.
Great.
Exactly.
I feel like it's easy to say that, but I don't know.
That's true too.
I think
Say it with your chest, Raiden.
I've been in that situation.
I think it's easy for you guys to say that because it's morally you feel like it's the right thing. But
No,
I feel like
it's not
if the
because it's
actual
a moral thing
situation
to do.
represented itself, I feel like you would choose the one with the money.
No, I wouldn't.
Let's take them at their word. Let's take them at their word. Let's take them at their
I
word.
can tell you why I wouldn't choose the person with the money.
No, women like to create.
The most
I wouldn't choose the person with money because one, you can't work with somebody who got money and don't know what it's like to be broke. Like you can't work with that because they automatically snobby, stuck up. You cannot work with that.
But have you ever been on a jet ski though?
Have you ever owned your own? But wait a minute, Monet. There's nothing to work with. Wait, what is there to work with? He's paying for everything for you.
Like you can't work on somebody who's already set in their ways, set in their personality. You cannot work with that.
Yeah, their personality is dry. They don't have a bad personality. They just it's not good. It's just they're wooden.
People are already set in their ways. Most people are not willing to change.
Right. Why you gotta change them?
It's not necessarily changing them. It's trying to open their eyes to what's really fucking out there. Because you got money, you don't think like an average fucking person. You think like a person with money. Look at Amber Heard and fucking Johnny Depp. Look at these two.
Okay.
Hey Monet, I'm about to hit you with some real shit.
Jody want to hit you with some real shit. Go.
Monet, what's up? Hey, I'm gonna hit you with some realness right now. Hey, I'm gonna hit you with some real. So the homeless guy, right? Homeless guy that you would pick over the rich guy, right? The homeless guy, as he tries, but at his best, he never can, or never has, or never will be able to make you come. But the rich guy, the rich guy with bad personality, come shots all day.
Jody.
I want to hear this. I want to hear this.
Brutal. Because I know what's up. I know what's up.
I want to hear this.
Monet, who you going with?
My toy.
No. Answer the question. Answer the question, please.
No.
Please answer the question.
Pick one.
I don't know.
Please answer the question. Can't answer the question.
Shelly, go ahead. You seem like you got an answer already, Shelly.
No, I'm just laughing. What were the options again? I just.
All right. The same guy you would pick. The bum that can't even get a job at McDonald's, but he's right for you, and he's your soulmate. But he can't make you come to save his life. I mean, the pleasure is just not there. But the rich guy with the wooden personality, he just knows how to freaking dig you out, and you squirting, coming left and right. He's all in it. But when it comes to sex, he's all in your head. He can make you at the dinner table. By the time you hit the sheets, you already have at half come.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Can I stay single?
No,
just pick one.
You gotta pick one.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
The rest of your life.
Oh gosh.
I already know what it is, Chelly, and you too, Monet. I know the truth.
I'm waiting for the answer.
I just want to know if you guys can say it. I just want to know if y'all can say it.
I want to know the answer.
Be 100.
You ain't gonna get that answer.
And I ain't even gonna judge y'all. We ain't gonna judge y'all.
Man, I think they got some sex classes or something. No.
Oh. Yeah. For sure, Chelly. She knows those nuts are important.
Damn.
Monet, what's up? How important are the nuts to you?
My bad.
You're good.
No, she's talking to the clients. How important is the nut to you, Monet?
What happened?
How important is your orgasm?
She know the question.
I'm talking about the ones that make your legs shake.
Anyway, so why not?
Okay. All right, there we go. We got a 50-50 divide. We can respect both of these decisions. We'll roll with them. Yes.
Good shit. I respect it.
Nobody knows my body like I do.
So she'll pay with toys and be with the guy
Nah,
that's
that
a
ain't
bum and play with
answer.
toys.
She chose not
for the
to
rest of her
answer.
life.
She chose not to answer.
No, she chose the bum. She chose the bum that can't please.
And then on top of that, you can always teach a person something that you like. So.
Yes, you can.
That's true.
Yes,
True. Yeah. Good point.
That's what I said.
I make a really good
I agree with both
choice.
of y'all.
I definitely disagree with that.
I agree with Chelly and I agree with Monet on this one. There's no wrong answer there, really.
Right.
In my opinion.
That was a good question, Jody.
Thank
Damn,
you.
you're savage today.
Hey, Jody, some people are just, it's insane how simple a task you can try and teach them, and they're just lost.
Right.
Some people are just like
people,
that. Some people you just cannot teach, man.
You're right about that. I've been living that shit for like 6 years. How long have we been doing Jody's Corner?
That's a big fact.
Yeah.
No matter how much you try to teach them, like what an HDMI cord is, where the camera's at, how to turn on the camera, where to watch out for cords. No matter what you do, you don't even. Hey, somehow you can trip on cords when they're on the ceiling and
Look at
shit.
them eyes.
You can't teach passion or ambition.
Shit.
You ain't shit for that.
What you mean?
For sure.
I didn't say no names.
For sure.
You don't got to, bro. You're good.
Why y'all had to throw the sex in there, man? I was 13.
No name.
Because I already know what time it is out here, Chelly. Yes, I know how
Hey,
important
Jody,
it
you
is
want
to
to ask
y'all.
the guys that question?
You came to the wrong door.
Yeah, let's ask the guys.
Sure, Claudia, go for it.
Oh man, I'll take the girl with the bad sex.
Hold on, guys.
You take the girl with the bad sex?
Yeah.
You taking the girl with the bad sex?
Yeah.
You taking that homeless bum with the bad sex?
Homeless bum with the bad sex?
If she love me, yeah.
Yeah, I think I would too. You always win going with the chick who's poor because, you know, money matters to them. To women in general, I would say. Yanko, what's up?
What's up, man? How you feeling?
I'm feeling quite good, man. You been enjoying the stream?
Yeah, man. I've been watching it all day, man. It's been crazy, yo.
So what's your input, bro? What you think?
On the question lately, because I had a question to ask as well.
Go ahead.
So let me ask you this. So this is just a personal question. So if your, I guess, guy or girl ex was talking, like still communicating while you still with them, how would you feel about that?
Not
that
cool.
The ex is still involved.
Not good at all.
That ain't happening, bro. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, I missed that.
If the ex is still involved, like she trying to say that they just friends and all that.
No.
Your current girl is still just
Technical foul.
No kids.
Rap, bro.
See, I'm like,
There is no
kids
just
involved.
friends.
If you have any
Do she live
options
with
on
the
the
nigga?
side, then you're not actually fully with that person.
Nah.
I'm trying to get your scenario straight, bro. Like, because everyone is a hell no, so I'm trying to get your scenario straight.
Because you know how, all right, I'm just going to give you an example. Because you know how most
Yeah, give me a
people say how
scenario.
close- So let's just say you get with somebody, right? Someone new.
Right.
You know, you're messing with for a while. And then
Right.
out of nowhere, you know, they saying how close they with their ex. Like, they grew up with them and all that stuff. But this is someone they date and they can't cut them off. And it's just, like, personal.
Uh-huh.
Would you still want to deal with that?
No.
No, you got relegated. You got relegated to third base.
Hey,
No.
I got you on that. That's what my brother did.
That's a no.
That's a no.
Hey, that's the exact scenario my brother was in. Guess who that girl is married to now?
The ex.
Not my brother.
That's right.
Yep.
That's how you get hurt, man.
Damn, bro.
Yep.
First of all, that's
Sure you tried to
bullshit.
tell him too.
The relationship between those two, because I have friends, childhood friends, that are women and men. But the thing is, I don't see them for years on end. But when I see them, we still cool. Why can't their relationship turn into that after me? If it can't, that's bullshit.
I'm just thinking, like, if you
There's
get
an
in a new
exception every rule.
relationship,
It's bullshit.
everything you have with your ex should be resolved before you get with anyone else.
Sure, why not?
It
Yeah.
don't be like that though.
Yeah, because there's always gonna be one party that still got feelings.
Yeah.
True.
Most of the
That's why you
time,
wanna be like,
sometimes,
oh, we're
yeah.
just friends.
But you can go ahead.
She was lagging.
No, I'm not
just
friends with none of my exes, just acquaintances.
Okay.
I gotta get up out of here, y'all, because I gotta go back to work. But
For me, it just
All right,
depends.
Monet.
bye, y'all.
Peace.
Bye,
man.
Monet.
See you later.
Bye, Monet.
See
Take
you.
care.
You too.
Don't pick up any bums. I'm joking.
Now, for me, it depends.
Dude, all these compromises.
No, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't at all. No. That's
Yeah,
how you
it
get
can't be
hurt.
done. Yep. That's when the mistake was yours.
True, but you know, not a lot of people be honest about stuff. You have to find out on your own.
Yeah, well, trust is important, so unless you dive in on that too, that shit ain't gonna last.
Oh wait, Momoa made a video about Amber? Now y'all didn't ask about Momoa.
Oh, I don't know. Hey, Qui-Gon.
Yeah, what's up?
I got a question for you. Who would you choose? Do you think who's the worst person? Someone who is a domestic abuser or someone who's a substance abuser?
Worse?
Yeah, who's worse to you?
A domestic.
Domestic.
See, I'm not fair. You can't ask me that.
Why ain't you fair?
It's not fair because I don't like hardcore addicts. I have a thing. I don't like hardcore addicts.
Okay.
Domestic worse.
What would you choose?
I know you may feel that, but me personally,
I mean-
I don't like addicts. If you can't control your shit, bro, you know, bro, you gotta. I can't.
I mean, both messed up because someone substance abuse. You watching someone clearly hurt themselves, and then a domestic.
Because you're asking
you
me
watching someone-
personally, because you're asking me, Keon, the person. A bitch ain't whipping my ass, so I hate substance abuse worse.
Okay.
Domestic
Your
is
answer,
way
your answer?
worse.
No.
And I would never hit a. I would never hit a.
I feel like domestic abuse is worse too.
So you're
I think
dating
it's worse.
Ronda Rousey and you're still gonna say that?
Listen up. The bitch break my arm, it's gonna hurt for 6 months, but I'm gonna be a millionaire though.
You still got your ass beat.
You gonna be in a coma.
I did, but I'm a millionaire.
You gonna be in a coma, bro. She gonna put your ass in a coma, knocked out, unconscious.
Like I said, I would have to be dead if
I agree, Chris.
Just make sure you have insurance, yo.
Right? The real way.
But see, I wouldn't see. Nah, but see, why would you get into a relationship knowing that you go get your ass beat by a bitch? Like,
That's
bro,
not
come on.
that's
No,
not
you don't know.
Johnny
I
Depp.
don't
Johnny
think
Depp.
anyone goes into a relationship with domestic abuse knowing that
Right.
They don't. They don't. But if you know you get triggered by certain shit. See, I don't get triggered by certain shit. If she want to talk her shit, let her talk her shit.
I mean, you probably won't see it until one day you do trigger. She
Yeah,
can hide it the
Some
whole
people
time.
show you.
Nah,
Some people
bro,
hide.
Let's not pretend to know everything.
You're not a man if
True
you get a
colors like a
woman.
mug, bro.
You're not a man.
They'll hide.
See,
They'll hide those true colors, and you'll never find out until later on.
That one day you don't make the bed, Joe. She was like, why the fuck you ain't make the bed?
You would get signed.
But see, why would you get with a chick that gets mad at you making the bed? That's your fuck up.
If she never done it before, how you gonna find out until y'all start living together? You never find out.
Wait.
Oh, you saying
until y'all start living together.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
Y'all be twisting it too much.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a
can talk to
question.
a person while they are separate, but when y'all live together, that's when you find out a person's true colors.
But me personally, I ain't moving with no chick I just met for like a month. That don't make sense.
Y'all make it. Don't twist the
Okay, let me ask
scenarios.
all right, can I ask a question?
Yeah, go
How long
ahead.
it should take people? How long you think it should take before you move in with each other?
A year.
At least
A year?
Yeah, I agree.
A year.
I agree.
Yeah.
A year.
A year.
4 seasons.
Anything less, I'll be here. 1991.
What if they
Sure, a
rich?
year. You know,
They got money.
little under a year. Don't matter.
Doesn't matter because the money will just postpone the pain. When you broke, you ready to throw it all away.
Hold on. Let's ask the Bill Burr question then to Keon especially. Everybody can answer. Do you think a man should never hit a woman under no circumstances?
I'm not gonna lie, she coming at me with a weapon.
Define that. If your life, okay, see, Cole, wait, Cole. If I'm gonna be petty like you to answer your question,
Be petty like
bitch
me.
got a knife to my throat.
Be petty like me.
Yes, I'm gonna choke her to death.
I already said my shit. Don't twist my. You ain't even gotta ask. No circumstances. So whatever circumstance you can cook up, that's one of them. What's up?
So
What's up?
Yes. If the bitch got a knife to your throat,
Oh, there you go. All right,
you
there
make
you go.
sure that hand is strong.
Oh, there you go.
For me, as long as if it's self-defense, it's all good.
There you go.
She got a knife here, she gotta catch this 10.
Life or death, yeah, I agree. Life or death,
That's
get
the only
rock bottom.
circumstance that I see.
Okay,
Any
bro.
other circumstance?
That's yours. Okay.
Before y'all knock her out, before you knock her ass out, y'all better call the police first.
We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that.
They coming for your ass.
Hold on, we ain't doing that.
You saying you would fight a girl just a fighter?
No.
No.
What I'm saying is, Keon was saying you shouldn't hit a woman. So I was just seeing if there were any circumstances where he would. That's all.
Life or death.
And there it is. That's his.
I think it's just a.
Hey, Sean
she coming
Connery
at me
said
with
as
a
long
weapon,
as it's an open hand.
Cole would put his hands on a woman. He don't believe in violence.
Yeah, but
he would get his ass whooped.
hey, but I'm with Keon. If she trying to kill me, I'ma defend myself.
Knock her ass out.
What if she just trying to fight you like this?
I'ma run. I don't believe in violence.
Walk away.
I'm gonna run.
Walk away.
And I'm fast.
Why you ready, little bitch?
She can say that words don't work on me. I'm out.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie.
But I won't be in
Touch
jail.
my car or something, bro. I don't know, man.
I'm out.
No, bro.
I mean, Johnny tried to run.
When you break up with her, don't break up with her at your house.
Johnny had
break
how
up with her
many
at her
houses,
house.
yo?
Johnny tried
Hey,
to run.
I got a question for everyone on the
What's
main
up?
subject though.
Yeah.
So we're talking about, you said domestic abuse or drug addicts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the original
Yeah, I don't like
question?
drug addicts, me personally.
Okay, so have you heard of drug addicts recovering?
Yeah, I've heard of that.
I've heard of that.
Recovering drug addict,
Yeah.
But how many?
Then if you're
people have you
recovering,
heard-
I'm
how
gonna
many-
respect your recovery.
Hold on. Go ahead.
Okay, so You've heard of drug addicts recovering.
Yes.
How many domestic violence people have you heard of recovering?
Not that many.
I'll be honest.
They don't talk about it even when it happens.
Yeah, they
don't.
really.
I don't even think there's a class.
No, they have a class. They have a class. They have a class.
Okay, hold on.
Domestic violence class.
Hold on. I got a flip side to that. On the flip side, people who do domestic abuse, they're hurting other people. Users are hurting themselves.
Right.
So what the freak? You know, recovery or not, they were doing that for themselves to recover. But domestic abuse, there's no reason for that. You gonna act your will on somebody else and beat that? What kind of shit is that?
That's true.
Yeah, you can help one of them. You can't really help the other unless they. I mean, there's an exception every rule, but.
I'd rather you hurt yourself than hurt other
Would you
people.
agree that addicts require leeching on somebody else for addicts to be successful? Because if addicts are addicts, they can destroy themselves. But if they're mooching on somebody else, that affects you. It don't affect the addict.
Nah, that's your choice. That's your choice to let them do that.
Again, that's that individual's choice. But we're talking about addicts.
Yeah, but you can't say.
So that means an addict will steal, lie, and do whatever he can to get that high, no matter what he needs to do.
Yeah,
and
but
if you care about them enough and you're willing to go through stuff, there is possibility that they will get better.
Yeah.
But so maybe I'm harsh, but I'm in the club of I don't want to be the reason or the success of your failure.
Then don't. That's your choice.
They have to want to do it themselves, but you can choose whether to.
Recovery always starts with the person.
Are you going to enable them or not?
You can't. But even if you do, you can't.
Don't have to enable them.
Yeah, you can't blame them for a choice you're making.
It's not blaming them. It's choosing not to encourage or discourage.
Well, what you said was, if you enable them, you know, they're hurting other people, and I'm saying the person that's enabling them.
They're hurting you.
Yeah, so that person is doing that themselves. Walk away and you won't get hurt.
I mean,
don't blame the addict for that.
Depend on what
so if you go to work code and then you know that somebody living at your house or somebody come visit, that's no choice of yours. It could be a friend, it could be your girlfriend's friend, it don't matter who. And you know they're a thief and they steal from you. What do you do?
But that's like asking, what do I do when a thief comes to my place? What kind of question is that?
Well, I mean,
you treat them like a stranger.
If they're a thief and you know they're a thief is a thief.
You treat them like a stranger. What would you do if you went to work and somebody broke into your place and you came home and find out? What do you do? Call the police, right?
You kick them out. You kick them out.
Well, obviously a thief's not gonna stick around.
Somebody turn that YouTube down.
You kick them out, Keon. You treat them like you would a thief.
Whoa! That's a lot of echo.
Somebody got the YouTube.
There you go.
That's what you do, Keon. You treat them like a stranger, like you would a thief.
I mean, you gotta think about it too. You gotta be smart with it. If you know a person is a drug addict, and you knowing that or a person is a thief, why the fuck do you got them in your house in the first place? Like,
you're adding to it. I don't like to add to it.
What do you mean? I mean, because
you just said a drug addict.
No, I'm just giving y'all just like layman's examples from personal experience, and I'm just appreciating your response.
I got you, but I'm saying he's adding to it. If you have a thief in your house,
what he's giving you is a great example. This is somebody.
It is a good example.
Blood from blood.
It is a good example, but if you have a thief in your house and they steal from you, you can't. That's why I was saying he was adding to it. I wasn't saying that. He was adding to it.
So from a different perspective, what happens if it was a person that you've been with for a while and now they just get addicted to drugs?
The best thing to do is treat them as if though they're an addict. Anything else is enabling that shit.
Support no matter what.
Both of you don't know initially.
It's hard to be with an addict, right?
No, you know, ain't no secret. Your ass know.
No. I'm saying when you meet. Okay.
Mute the YouTube.
When you meet them the first time, you don't
somebody
know.
mute that YouTube.
Go ahead.
So when you meet them for the first time, you don't know which one would you rather have. Find out later on that once you say you're in a relationship for a year. One becomes a drug addict, and then one starts beating you.
The drug addict will hurt me more.
I want to know the drug addict.
What?
I'll take the drug addict. I'll take the drug addict before the abuser.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Same.
The drug addict will hurt me more. If I find out you're a drug addict, that'll hurt me more.
What about you, Shelly? How you feel about this? Coach Shelly,
If he
you
was a-
still there?
Coach Shelly, she's muted.
She's muted, bro.
If he was a previous drug addict, I'm confused.
What about you, Ray?
It doesn't matter.
If we had the choice, none of us would choose either one.
I
But
said,
this is
I'm
you
with
saying
Coach.
you don't know.
I said I'd choose a drug addict.
Y'all choose a drug addict.
Oh, the drug addict to be with? Yeah.
Wow. No, no, hell no. Fuck no.
I'd rather be with the drug addict. I couldn't be with someone who gonna put their hands on.
I'm back. What your motherfuckers talking about?
If someone put their hand, because at the same time, I don't want to hurt nobody. But if you put your hands on me, I feel as though I'm gonna have to have
shit out there.
I'm dead.
Hey, Jody.
What?
Would you rather be with an abuser or a drug addict?
Like, I'd rather be with an abuser.
Damn, I'm the only
damn.
nigga on the island.
I don't
No.
Drug
You
addict,
were
my
Jody.
nigga.
You were Jody.
Nah, you were Jody.
Yeah, you were Jody.
Oh, me and Jody on the same island.
Yeah.
I'm picking abuser. What the
Oh
fuck,
yeah,
nigga?
nigga, I can't be with
My money missing, my TV gone, nigga. What the
You
freak?
you come home with your PS5 going.
Nah, bro.
Hey,
That means a drug
here's
addict. That means
question.
a drug addict is gonna cheat on you because they'll sell their pussy. I'm
You
straight.
know what?
Just for drugs, bro. Y'all.
I changed my answer. I can't imagine coming home with my PS5 going. Y'all rather be
You feel me? That shit
Drug
gone.
addict.
And your wife give you that same look. Sorry, you know I'm
Damn,
sick.
fucking nah.
Drug addict. Drug
I'm
addict.
coming to my house. I was like, I know this
Stay in
bitch
your
ain't.
island, nigga.
I don't want to be abused.
Hey, yo,
I think
sell
being
that
with a
pussy
drug
for
addict will
some
make
dope
me an abuser.
in your
I've already dealt with
PS5.
abuse and I ain't dealing with it
Come
no
home,
more.
my new
question.
Jordans. My new Jordans gone. I'm like, where my Jordans go? Yo?
Yeah,
bro,
nah,
forget.
I can't be
Nah,
with
I'm
no drug
good,
addict.
bro.
Man,
Hey, question: Is this saying that they're in a relationship or just someone living with you?
It don't matter.
It don't matter. As soon as I find out she's a drug addict, I'm out. So drug
If
addict.
it's a relationship, it's one thing. But if it's
Because if
someone
it's just
living with
living,
you,
I have
you
an
probably
example
gonna
of both.
You
But
gonna
if it's
have
a relationship, it's different.
Shadow Chaser, are you there or are you not there?
Hello?
He's
Hello. What up? What up? Shadow
Yo,
Chaser.
what's up?
What's up?
What's
What's
up?
up, guys?
Chilling. Talk to me,
What's up with
dog.
it?
Bro, this is my first time on here. Holy shit.
Welcome, bro. Welcome to Jody's Corner.
Speak your mind.
I've been lurking for years of Jody's
Oh,
Corner.
lurkers stand up. That's what's up.
Right on. Welcome.
Yeah, first time I want to talk to y'all, first thing I was going to say is, I think the very first video I watched was, I think, Code and Jody on the Force Awakens video.
That video was funny as. Oh no, that was the last Jedi video.
I thought it was gonna be good.
Yeah, and then The Last Jedi.
The last.
I thought
that
it
one
was
was
good.
my favorite. Oh my god.
Wait, was the Last Jedi the one? Was it Rise of Skywalker or Last? It was the Last Jedi.
I
the one
watched
in the
both
middle.
of them. It was the last Jedi one that was.
Yeah, it was definitely Last Jedi.
Oh, okay, tight.
Both of them was funny,
Damn.
but the last Jedi was definitely one of the ones.
You're a fan of Code?
Yeah, bro, I love
Damn, Code, you got fans, fuck.
That's what's up.
Code
I
dipping
like
too.
Code and
So?
I don't know. It's close.
Oh, it's close?
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Between
glad
Code
you're here.
and,
What about that
Jody.
mother figure though, bro? That douchebag, bro. Getting on E and shit.
About the mad situation.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna ask
man.
Jody. Didn't he say he was gonna come in? Like, yeah, I'm gonna come in. I'll send you my email. Did
mean,
he?
the
That
money don't
nigga was
need.
an infectious control,
I
man.
like when
Fuck
I
that
like when he
dude,
rages.
man.
It's hilarious.
Because what
And I
really
already-
pissed me off was he was gaslighting you and the rest of the league and the chat.
Like a
He was
motherfucker.
trying to gaslight,
Nah,
and he was getting his shit pushed in, and then he started backing off when you were just pushing on him.
Yeah, Jody, he told you.
But Jody didn't push. Jody just
Yeah,
And no, that's the thing. Jody was just being chill. You were 100% respectful, chill, and calm. He was trying to get a rise
Get
out
a
of
reaction
you.
out of that nigga, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He told you don't yell, and this nigga start yelling.
Nigga, Jody could have just been like, hey, bro, thank you for your comment, and yeah, I'm gonna move on. That's what you really could have did, nigga. Embarrass that stupid bitch.
Yeah, but then again, I know how you overtalk people. And I sat
And I'm
there
gonna
and
be
let him
honest,
do it.
I've never seen him in the chat. I have never seen
Never.
this
You don't
man.
watch me. You don't watch me, bro. He was
So
on.
who the fuck was he?
Nah, you properly roasted that nigga.
It's crazy.
Coming in here trying to disrespect everyone and the chat? Like,
Bro, hey, E, shout out to you, bro. You kept your fucking composure.
And then he didn't keep
Proud of
that
you for
same
that, dude.
energy, bro. Like,
Yeah, it was
Good
hard
shit,
though.
E. You was on your cold shit, man.
Well, thank you
because
guys.
Jody was right. It was about the mask. It was 100% about the mask. He was trying to be political about it. Was keeping a buck.
Thanks.
Shout out to Power Spine. It was, and I knew that he was gonna get exposed for what he is. You know. He's absolutely political. That anarchist shit was cap, and it's crazy. I know how these. I know these motherfuckers on the internet, bro. I already know. I got their whole future written down because I know exactly the type of people they
Dude,
are.
it was just wild to me personally just to actually see it, to see someone have the audacity to come on your chat and on your live, on your show, to just cause all that shit.
Let's say he a
Just to
fan.
say he's in infection control. What kind of shit is that, nigga?
Isn't it funny how he gets his point across texting, but then as soon as you get him on camera, he's tripping over his words.
Yep.
I'm like, oh no, I didn't, Jody, I didn't. No.
Exactly.
Well,
Getting caught lies and shit, because I know what it is like. People behind the text, they wolf like they know, and once you get in here, you gotta say it for what it is, and those rebuttals come. Because I don't like texting people. I've learned it. I do not get into Twitter. I don't get in any beef with nobody in the comment section of my own videos.
Nope.
I don't do it on Twitter.
No.
Anything that has to do with typing, I don't waste my time, my energy, my finger space, because I know them niggas that's in their shit. Yo, man, thanks for the 150 for sure.
Don't forget that.
We need it. Thank you, Manny Freak.
Wait, I didn't see what.
Donation.
Be right there.
150.
Damn. This shit was, nigga, we been live 6 hours. This shit been dry today. God dang, I hope tomorrow is better. Shit.
Jody.
I hope tomorrow's better. I'll tell you that. God damn. This whole week. Manny says these live streams every day have been fire. Some great entertainment. Code, I'm gonna miss your old self, and I know you're gonna miss doing this shit too. Split this between all three of you guys. There you go. 50, 50, my nigga. For sure. I'm keeping your 50 for your meals though. And we gonna end on a high note. Shout out to Manny C, Keon, Rocky, Jordan, Francisco, you sexy. Cameron, Qui-Gon, Shadow Chaser. Shout out to Yanko, man. Sorry we didn't have enough time with you on stream, Yanko, but call in again, bro.
Cool, man.
Your debut's fire.
I'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah, man.
For sure. Thank you guys so very much.